Hello gamers, how's it going? How's it going, Mr. Cyclone, Aaron, Unknowns, and Asti? How are you doing today? Today we're going to be doing some chill gaming and building till the end. Nothing super exhilarating or anything like that, but we're gonna be doing things, and that's what matters sometimes. And of course, it's nighttime instantly. Wait, why is there a join code? Excuse me? Doing a round of swimming. Nice. I want to go swimming again soon. It's been a minute. Ah, I really want to go swim again. On some tunes. Your bathtub. Well, damn. I was thinking like real swimming. I do want to do real swimming. Yeah, again. Hey, Phasic, how's it going? Oh, I love nighttime. I can instantly get rid of that. Because that's going to slow everything down. Pain in the knees? Yeah, I know there's like certain things like for people that have pain in their knees and legs and stuff like that, that they do small exercises in the water because it's easier. There's like specific classes and everything for that, which is definitely interesting. Because in the water, it's a lot of times easier to just go around, get used to things. Yeah, exactly. You do that in your bathtub? Well, that's not comparable to being like completely submerged in water. Like they actually like stand like with their like till like shoulder height or like belly height in the water, and then like with stabilization they move around as much as they can basically. And there's certain exercises by like a trainer and stuff to help them get like through the pain and moving again, all that. I know. But that's what I'm talking about. Now, where did he put the red garn that we got? Alright. Oh, let me ask him. I really want that to build with. And I've no... Wait, is there still something on the boat, actually? There's something. His chest? What? There we go. There we go. Now I can see everything. That's what I was wondering about, because I never picked up some of this stuff. Now I can actually see all the recipes. So we can make red carpet, and we can also make the standing braziers with the fenris claws. Plus we can also make the jute curtains. The red jute curtains. Which are pretty cool. They look pretty nice. In my opinion, they look better than these banners. That's why I'm going to get rid of these. I hit the wrong thing. Yes, twice. I have no idea what I got rid of. I think I got rid of the... Oh, I think I see what I got rid of. I mean, if it still works, it works. There we go. Materials up here now. Pretty sure that... Yeah, we have the fine wood now. So these fit in a little bit more here. Because then we have a bigger opening. To go straight to the cooking stuff. It's much better this way. And we should have 11 comfort? Wait, why don't we have 11? How do we lose a comfort level? What? Does that not count as a banner? For comfort? What? This game is crazy. Actually high. Fine. I'm pretty sure they should qualify as a banner. And this shouldn't change our comfort level though. Here we go. No. Wait, but what do they count as then? Wait, now I'm insanely confused. So do they not provide any comfort bonus? I thought they should. Wait. Valheim. There's the category for banners. What? They don't count? Why not? Sorry. Jute carpet. The carpets count. But the banners don't. Banners don't stack with each other. Only actual banners provide comfort. Some similar looking structures, e.g. red jute carpet, do not provide any comfort. Bruh. What a game. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the music that we had yesterday. This was pretty much a vibe. Which was... And then let's add this to the... Perfect. Shouldn't get too loud. I hope that stays that way. Okay. Temp to my liking. It's hot outside. Serves cold water. I still like... Right now, I'm still like bathing and showering pretty hot. Through the course of summer, that's probably gonna change though. Probably sooner rather than later, unfortunately. I need to see how much stone do we have in here. We're not okay. We should still have stone down here though. I have to build more with wood right now, anyways, just to get the framing and foundation and everything going though. So it's fine. I don't have to worry too much about it yet. I want to change something here. There we go. This is going to be the entrance to the bar. Over here, we're going to have more stone. So this is going to still be part of the wall, basically. And here's the entranceway to the whole thing, as is. We're probably going to also add... This is going to be the doorway, right here. Oh my god. Hello, Adagio. What do you... Oh my god, and you took the time to make the floor into a crisscross pattern? Yes. I also took the whole time to build this foundation to it and everything. That I made sure that everything was grounded on. Just for this build. And I'm just framing out the... I'm just framing out the structure right now. You know me, I like to go extra. Doing V-Rising today and against the storm. Nice. I need to get more game time going in V-Rising. Super fun. I played a little off stream on the world that I started, and it's just super, super fun. It's just really nice to play. I did... I am planning on playing on like Blurms' server soon too. Hopefully. Like right now the problem is with scheduling. Like I have so many things that are upcoming from the Elden Ring DLC to like the DST updates that I want to play. Plus right now I also have Valheim and I have Valheim and Grounded that I really want to pursue as well. Yo, Ellie, how's it going? So this is basically going to be the bar. Entrance being here. This shouldn't be too claustrophobic. You've reached the voicemail of Ellie Mae. Please try again. No, I don't think I will. If I ever, like, this is actually what I do. If I ever reach voicemails, I literally just hang up. I don't send a voicemail. I never send voicemails. If I get put to voicemails, I hang up. I've never sent a voicemail in my life. I always hang up. I've received voicemail to myself. It's like, oh, this and this. Call me back when you can. It's like, nope. There ain't no way I'm dealing with a voicemail. It ain't happening. I'm very simple in that way, I guess. I hang up and never listen to... I also never listen to my voicemail, really. I've done it like once or twice if I know it's an important caller. But if anyone that I especially don't recognize the number of sends me a voicemail, I'm not listening to it. If it's like the person I know or something that I know is important, then I will listen to it. If it's not, I don't. I run very simple in that regard. I can't be bothered, unfortunately. And it's not because I don't care or anything like that. Something in my brain is just like, nope. Not happening. You still have the gardening tool on you, Aaron? Guess we have some onion seeds that are soon to be ready. I see what you mean. But luckily, like, that's the great part. They will grow either way. You don't know who's important because you don't save numbers. I only save numbers for people that I've known for like a while. Like, it takes a good bit for people to have, like, for me to have people saved into my number. What is with this? Why is this like this? Is it actually gonna storm? It sounds like it's about to storm. Or it looks a bit like it too. I hope it's going to just thunderstorm or something in a bit. I need that. I really do. Go. I want to try something. It's almost Monday again. Listen. That's something that I don't want to think about till it's Monday, okay? Are we clear? When it's important, they call again. Exactly. What am I? Wait, I wanted to grab something from here. I forgot. Oh, crystals. There is these crystal walls, which are sort of windows, but not really. They look a little interesting. I can't place crystal walls on crystal walls. Interesting. Schneef, unknown Schneef. That's what I usually do, is I do iron fences or the certain things from with tar. The cage walls look really good as windows, and I love using them. Too fragile. Let's just try working with some things that I've never worked with. Since if you want to be a good builder in video games, you gotta test around with things. It's one of the big parts of it. I like that I can't hook it up from this side to it, but from this side it's perfectly fine. I mean, it works, but it just looks like there's a texture error or something when I'm zoomed out in the windows. It's just blurry. That's all it is. It's just blur. I don't know. Well, Valheim graphics are good. Like, you can say what you want, but they're really nice. But it's so hard to see where they are. And I love their stylizing. They're really nice. Am I gonna regret jumping down in here? Or the stone? No. But, I mean, there's a reason why I've never used the crystal as a build block. Some things are a bit yikes, though? I don't know. I've never had something that is, like, genuinely like, oh, that's awful or something like that, I think. This game. Like, a lot of it is very stylized, and I like that. Trying to think if I should hop on or if I should see if D would be up for Cractorio. No. No, he wouldn't. I can tell you right now. I asked him if he wanted to play this, and he said he's going to be busy with the dogs. Your character's head looks like a blown dandelion, for example. What? Where are you getting that? You're seeing things that I'm not. Old helmet? That one? That looks like a blown dandelion to you? I think that looks like a perfectly fine helmet. Sure, the eye holes look a bit goofy, but the regular zoom. You know what that more looks like? It just looks like he's Bart! 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 It is raining. Raus. God, I love nighttime. I love not being able to see. But yeah, we need wolf pelt at the moment to make the rest of the armor sets unknown. Plus, yeah, I mean, stone, wood, of course. That's obvious by itself. Unloading unused assets. Ah, I love seeing that. That makes me feel so happy. Sorry, people don't know how to knock. Have you been playing Factorio with D? I didn't think it was like his kind of game at all. I need to change my powers real quick. Ah, okay. How is he liking it? Oh. Oh god, there's actually a thunderstorm coming. Oh, nice. Is he liking it? Like, what is D liking it so far? Factorio isn't for everyone, after all. La la la. La 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 la. Quite a learning curve, to say the least. Factorio is all about knowing how to set certain things up. That's all Factorio is. Once you learn like the optimized ways for setting up certain chains and stuff like that, you win. Path of Exiles is in similar vein. And also Warframe Wagon. There's a lot of games that depend purely on your learning curve. Just learning that stuff yourself would be fun. Yeah, I mean, when I played Factorio, I didn't look up how to do anything just because I wanted to learn it myself. And it's definitely not easy. But it was fun from what I played. I haven't really had much of a drive to go back to it, honestly. Not because it was not fun or anything like that. I don't know. It just never made me like, oh yeah, I want to come back to this kind of thing. I never had that reaction with it. I don't know if I want to do like a really big roof on this. The thing is, I'm probably going to split this up, the roofing, to making like a structure here, dividing this block shape, these two block shapes. There's a randomizer mod for it. That sounds hilarious. I love games, like I love randomizer mods, even though they can get, to say the least, ridiculous. But they are very fun. I have an idea for the framework of this house, which is good. So we're basically going to divide, like you can see the shape from up top. This shape is a bit smaller than this one because there's the little dent right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to divide this part of the roofing and this part of the roofing. We're going to have a big roof here, small roof there, small roof there, small roof there. And that's how we're basically going to do it. And this one's going to go tall, this part right here, the big one. So this is probably how big the first story is going to be. And then we actually add a second story to this one. You need a gun to make iron plate as an example. Yeah, which is hilarious. Isn't iron... Wait, I forgot. What was the first material that you really... Was it iron? Or was it copper? Was there copper? I don't remember. I remember there was one like material that you kind of had to go for first. I mean, Chad, I just want to let you know. Factorial gamer. Coal, yeah, coal was needed for sure. Some of my first stream clip, I think, was me playing Factorio. Look at this chat. Factorio gamer. This is my channel, by the way, actually. I don't know what the fuck this clip even is. But, or why it was a thing. But I was a Factorio gamer. This is when I was streaming with like 500 kilobytes per second upload speed, by the way. Factorio Death World, like hardcore? God, building like this is fun. Taking like fall damage and almost dying the whole time is great. But I refuse to do it, like, I refuse to build with, like, fly on and stuff. It just doesn't feel right. Armor doesn't protect you at all from fall damage in this game, does it? Probably just makes it worse. There's no actual reason for me to wear these two things here. Please take it off. But I think hostile... Oh... I forget, in Factorio, do the hostiles ever just invade you randomly? I remember that you have to just go into the terrain from time to time to get certain things. But I forgot if they actually come to invade. No. Okay. Okay. Wait, I just took 16 point something damage from like a reasonable height. Like this height. Was it the same height? This height? Yeah, it's basically the same. They get aggressive if you start polluting their world. It's honestly odd that they would comprehend such a thing, you know? I know in RimWorld, creatures are like they have like similar creatures basically. Also, chat, with great confidence, I can tell you that there is 3 new emotes in the work. On top of the vibe dance that I already said. 3 new animated emotes. Stuff like miners, smelters, machinery create pollution. Yeah. You want to know what I really think is funny? I think you would really like RimWorld Unknown. RimWorld also has like a whole technology tree that you can go through. Onions are about ready. And all that. And they're pretty similar in almost to Factorio, but less like technological a little bit. Yeah, it is hard. But you want to know what I think is hilarious? RimWorld has something that is called a pollution machine. Its whole purpose and all it does is just pollute the world. That's what I thought of just now. That's its entire purpose, is to pollute the world. God, I wish I had tar. Longer the Factorio game goes, harder the natives will get. Yup. But that's good though. Like it actually gives you something to do. Aaron's hyping. Tar? Tar is something from the plains. Which lets you make really cool, like, new structures to build. Native evolution on? Is that a default setting to have on though, or not? In a gardening farming game? Stardew Valley? Has a lot to it too. Is setting up crop rotations and the swords? Like sort of like DSD? Like where you have to pay attention to the crop growth? Something that is not Stardew Valley preferably. I mean, a lot of games have farming integrated, but I can't think of anything else on the spot right now. I'm honestly... I mean, Plants vs. Zombies? There's a nice farming game. Out of Your Mind a few years back. It did have the really big patch recently, though. That was not healthy. That's what I did with Terraria. There is so many farming sims out there, but I don't think there's anything with the system that Don't Starve has or something to like, unfortunately. Don't Starve Together has a really unique farming system, which is really cool. And mostly farming sims, I can't really think of any that are actually, like, challenging, you know? Most farming games are simplistic and easy. It's honestly really hard for me to think about a game similar to that is not super easy. Time to make your own keg W. I mean, might as well, right? Oh, I see why. Ow. Solution is on by default, okay. I think that's a good thing. I have like bundle dedicated for... I have like a bundle dedicated to banana shakes, one that's full of onions. Yeah, I remember on like my 4,000 day world, we have so many chests with full of bundles of different food dishes. Avocados. Tomatoes. Potatoes. What if I put it here? But I should have multiple, honestly. I'm gonna probably make this the cook pot room. And then over here, I might use this space just to have the hangers. Or maybe I should definitely dedicate more of this. But the ventilation's gonna be interesting. We could have it more centered and have like a ventilation in the sort of like I did back there. Full of moon shrooms. But this house isn't really built for that shape. I know. Yeah, the moon shrooms are what makes things fall asleep and what makes wormwood really good. Cractorial. I've seen some bases in Factorial. Not sure if Cractorial is just a funny term or if that's actually like a mod or something. If I do a setup like this, would that even work? Because all of these are technically can be lit. But how am I gonna vent this shit out? Even I had dreams of setting up conveyor belts from playing the tutorial. Dreams of setting up conveyor belts, Jesus. Funny, isn't it? Let's see. What are some good ways to make ventilation? I gotta test something. Because, you know, smoke rises. But I have to test something. You managed to finish? If you finish a world, is it gone? Like, deleted? But it's endless. Okay. So I want to test something here. Let's say we have a platform, right? So we have a platform. This platform is like this big. And over here, is a fire. But then we have everything closed off around it. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Thank you for mentioning. I was hoping it wasn't going to get louder than this. That's the problem with, like, fluctuating music volume. You tend to represent the anti-music crew. You don't like music? So let's just make sure it's all locked off. How you doing, MJ? So we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna test something about ventilation. I want to test something very specific. So let's just put a door in here. So if we close this off entirely, the house is obviously not going to work very well, because the smoke is going to smoke up the house, turn off the fire, and blah blah blah. But I'm just curious about a certain ventilation, because here's the thing. Usually I always build the vents straight, like you'll see the smoke is going to gather up here now and slowly smoke up this house. Usually I built the vents straight over the fire. If I let's just let the smoke up for a bit. You can see it's getting very cloudy and smoky in here. But if I were to just make an opening here, would all this smoke still be able to escape? Probably, right? It looks like it. So we shouldn't have any problems as long as I set a vent even farther away from it. Now this is clouded up right now. I'm still smoked here. I want to test something. If I break this fire now, let's let this reset real quick. And start it fresh with the opening already there. And see how good that is. Or if it's still going to smoke up like most of this. Makes your brain work over time trying to focus on the wrong things. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so here's the problem. I see. The smoke takes some time. The smoke pushes the other smoke after there's enough over here. So it does technically work. But it might not be the best. And just for reference, this should also work for anti-smoking. I just want to test this. I should still let smoke through, right? Actually, it doesn't. At least not most of it. Interesting. I like how I didn't use the door. Instead, I just smashed the door away. So if I wanted to make a ventilation system, it would be best to have the opening right here. Which we can do. Since I'm gonna have the specific roof shape. We can have holes in it, basically. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with this roof on here, but then add something like this to it. Wait, so no, we leave this one for a second. I'm going to add something like this to it. As like the extra ventilation. should work just fine. It's not going to be this tall and obnoxious looking. It's going to fit in more. But that's the only way I can show it right now. But that's basically going to be the vent, and I'm gonna say. We could, of course, move the fireplaces more centered and have a nicer position for a vent, which I'm actually going to do, I think. So what I mean by that is we're going to move them more here. Star collar in Valheim. If we had the same system of things being able to start on fire, I don't know if I would like a star collar in Valheim. Seeing how many people like put a star collar down by chest zones accidentally or something like that and started like everything on fire. Pretty sure that happened in Worms' world a couple of times. Now let's see, how do I... 2 fireplaces are probably enough. Star color doing summer. This is me. I could also integrate it into the floor. I would... I'm not gonna do that, though. If I have it, like, here... Where would I be able to... This is the problem now. The width of this thing is a little bigger. So I would have to kind of place it... like... this. If I can actually get a right snapping mode for it. Like this. To make it exactly uniform. Now here's the other question. Does this still, like, work as a fire like this? Probably does. Or, do is we make it big. Sadly, I can't... I can hook it up like this. But this also would just look interesting. I mean, this would work. This is not the worst. This looks fine. And then we can basically make one vent around this. Like one big vent in the middle. The only thing is with the if I have a second story in here, then I'm gonna have to like run this through, which is not the worst. Yeah. I would make shape up then. Can I get this a little bit more in here? This. I can also have the actual, like, I can just have the crock pot in here and have the actual iron cooking lines, like, down here or something. Or this, like, over here. I want to put some ovens here. What if I do put them here? Make like a little like roofing over this. That should technically work. Okay, we'll figure this out. I just really want one hearth in here for the crock pot. Because the crock pot is what's important anyways. We don't need to, like, cook nearly as much meat as we do in the early game now. In the stage that we're arriving at now. Bite! Ostrich, how's it going? I actually have an idea. Since I'm going to add, like... Okay, this is actually kind of smart. What's the reaction with a flat platform? Let's say we have this here. But instead of what we have right now, we have a flat platform. And I mean, let's just do this as an example. Flat platform. A way out. What is the reaction? Oh, okay. It's raining right now, which makes this awful to test. Is unknown with you? No. In chat, yes. In game, no. Does the smoke actually ventilate? That's a no. So you kind of have to have this prerequisite in here. Which is not bad. We can do that. And this way the smoke would go out guaranteed. Okay. We can make this work. And I'm glad that I just thought about this, because we have this opening for the window here. Which means we can basically just hook up a roofing. Like, sort of like this. Over it. That would work as a ventilation. Now here's another question. This, we have to hook this hearth up a little closer to the edge here. This should ventilate out everything, right? It looks like it is. That's good. That's really good. Then we can put the cooking pot on there. And I'll find a solution for the actual, like, other things as well. But that's really good. You can have an organized food storage in here as well. Good things. Okay. want to make this higher then. I'm glad the foundation is coming along nicely. And I'm getting through some problems. Problems in quotation. Honestly, I really enjoy building in this game. It's such a fun thing to think about because you have things like... Oh. Why are you out now? Oh, because the wind is coming diagonally. That's funny. Will there be a time when you've shiggled your last schlog? Is that a question if I have mortality? We'll see, I suppose. Schlug. No, please. Yep, for a basic foundation right now, this room should work. And then I have to just worry about making an actual upstairs that works. Giving these rooms their proper height will also happen. The height on this one is going to stay like this. This one's going to go taller. And there's, of course, like, the question is, like, will this be still, like... Oh my god. Will the height still work? All that. But luckily it will. Thanks to our friend, The Rock. Because we can just... which is the plan, fortify all of this with stone. And the great thing about stone is everything, when the stone is grounded, you can make a stone pillar as high as you physically possibly can. And everything that that stone pillar touches will be grounded. As long as you can get the stone pillar up there. Which allows you to build super high. Which is really nice. The music just stopped instantly. So we can get it. Like, at this height, we can even get one extra on top of there, which is really good. But we don't even need it. Don't need an extra on top of there. Sadly, you can't make some sort of infinite chain here by... where you keep on, like, putting on... or, like, supporting the rock with the wood. And the rock lets you go ever and ever higher. There basically would be a limit. Like, right there. But you can, like, if for some reason this isn't enough, for some reason, which it definitely is, there is the iron bars. The iron bar supports, which are crazy. Alright, it is about that D&D kind of time. just gonna check if people are ready. I think Meep is ready. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Is Lamb ready? I'm just gonna chill on the world till everyone is ready. Mm, mm. Already gonna open up my D&D things though. Dude, what's that? Did Lamb make it home? Not yet. He's going to be at his like hotel soon. He's basically gonna join on phone to listen in. Most likely. At least that's what he was saying. He said he was gonna make it at in like 2 hours or 3 hours from now to his hotel. I think 2 hours. But I forgot exactly what he said. He did mention his time on it, but I forgot what it was. What time is it over there right now? Oh, Lamb's in the voice chat. There he is. I think it was 2 or 3 that he was gonna. No, he's not. He's not driving recklessly. At least I hope. I'm just gonna restream or probably like project it on Discord. The Foundry view.
Discord would probably work best.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Anyway.
I just put like a live stream up for you on Discord from Foundry.
Handy. Also, hello.
Hi. I'm not gonna lie, that first thing you said, Lamb, scared the shit out of me because you were really loud.
Yes. Same here.
My god, little heart attack. I did turn you down though.
Now the
Sure.
Wi-Fi is garbage. Can't understand anything.
No, we didn't understand what you said.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I think you're playing music too. I can't really understand you.
No,
I
it's so
don't know if I'm.
muffled. It sounds like.
yeah, it sounds like you have it in a bag or something.
Yeah. I mean, we could still understand you,
Yeah?
but you were just in a bag or some kind of
Yeah,
jar. Oh, no,
I have my. Oh, is that better?
Yeah, it
that's
is.
much better.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just holding it up close to my face.
Okay.
Okay. I can hear you guys better now.
Okay.
I don't know what the music was. If that was like, I don't know, but I just couldn't hear you guys before. But it's fine now.
Yeah.
Probably the stream with
Yeah.
Foundry's music or something.
Great.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
That up and running. Okay, I should be good to go.
I don't know why it's still not.
Same. I mean, because I'm pretty close to the +10, we can just have that -1 on me.
Yeah, I was
On
gonna say.
wisdom
If
and
you roll in
charisma.
whatever, go for it. It's all good.
Because it's not gonna be a huge difference, it's just that -1. So I can roll in Foundry as well. It doesn't give me any other bonuses. It just either goes to 0 or 30.
Yeah. Well, that seems okay.
At least the difference of 1 is easy.
Yeah, the 1 isn't too bad. I
There
just
we
have to
go.
remember it.
Check it now.
It hasn't updated to me yet. But it might soon. Maybe if I close it down. Nah, still 30 on me. At least I'm not dead.
True.
Yeah.
Or -5. That would be much harder to actually
Yeah.
like try to figure out what the fuck am I rolling. I mean, I can test this if it's it's
Yeah.
still +10 for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Doing
But
that.
it really doesn't matter. I know that I will just take
Yeah.
1 away from each roll, so
It's just, we should quit being silly like that. I wonder why it thinks you have 30 in those two stats.
I don't know. It's like either it doesn't add any modifiers, or it's just like, okay, you are at full cap.
You are a god.
Because the intelligence one is completely fine. It's still at 28, like it should
Yeah.
be. And these other two should be on the same. And on Foundry, it's completely fine. They are how they are supposed to. So Foundry just
Mm.
doesn't like it.
Yeah. I don't know. I
It's fine.
do not.
Don't worry
Um,
about it. This is easy.
I just because I haven't done it, but I'm just gonna let you know I'll be wearing these like actively because they say they have like a take like a 1 minute time to take or put on. I'm just putting them on already.
Okay. Let's just. What a mess. Excuse me.
I wanna check. Nah. I was trying to see if I can edit my things, but no.
I just thought of this, but I have like the perfect like bullshit tool with the horn of silent alarm. I can just really annoy the fuck out of one person specifically. And they're
Yeah,
gonna
like
seem
Oh, yeah.
like they're gonna
anyone.
be like insane. Like anyone's gonna look at them like they're insane if they mention like the horn droning.
Yeah, like you can just choose a random person or anyone, anywhere. Like,
Yeah,
fuck. It has slight range, right?
it has
Like,
600 foot.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it's not like you can
Yeah,
shoot it around like the other side of the continent.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, you got to be somewhat close to them, but
But the 600 feet is
I
still
mean,
a
600
lot.
feet is pretty good.
yeah, I mean, it's. I'm not saying you have to be
Yeah.
hugging the people, but you have to at least be generally in the same town. Oh,
Yo, Beef, how's it going?
fucking. Let's hope nothing else goes completely sideways. I forget. Did I tell you guys? Did we level up after the last session?
You did not tell us.
No.
I
Okay,
was
I
wondering.
forgot you guys were supposed to level up.
Oh,
Okay. Um,
That's why I
mine.
brought it up. I was not sure if I mentioned or not, but yeah, you guys are supposed to be level 15.
do we
Okay.
want to level up now or like next session?
I
It's up
mean,
to you guys.
mine is pretty simple, but your
I'm
guys
gonna
are
check what
possibly
I'm
more
gonna get
complex.
as well. So
And someone would have to probably look at what Spluma gets because I don't think like Lamb can look at it right now.
I don't know what his situation is, unfortunately.
that's why I was
He is
thinking that
muted.
maybe we can level up when he gets into the hotel or next time because
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think we are
Like we
doing
can always
anything
put it
super
off, but
big.
yeah, that was on me for forgetting. I have been absolutely dead the last couple weeks.
Don't worry about it.
I can check
I
what.
can look on my mobile app, and I can just check it out. But if it is like a new spell, stuff like that, it'll probably take me just a little bit.
Okay, just
But
let
I
us
don't think
know
it's that
because
It
mine is
seems
simple
like
combat.
at
enough.
least I'm getting a spell, only a spell. So I assume
Right.
Bard is getting something
Yeah,
similar.
the bard should get one too, and
So
I
we
don't
get
Yeah, I'll
our
take
need
it.
to
first
give him anything
eighth
big.
level spell
Sounds. Oh,
on
damn.
15th.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
At least I am getting it, so
Yeah.
that should be what you are
Mine
gonna get
is going to
also.
be basically the last level in fighter now.
I don't think anything changes for my cleric. Okay, she gets one more prepared spell.
Okay, and I assume she also gets the 8th level because she got
Yeah, she does.
as well.
So
15 is pretty easy then on that one.
yeah,
God, I have to try to add a spell.
I think I know which one she's going to probably.
I think this is
Yeah, definitely
especially the
that one.
one I need. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she gets. No class abilities or anything else. She just gets a first 8th level spell.
I wonder if Bart can get this because there is now we can get access to the clone spell. How many splumas do we want to make
Oh
for the
god.
clone spell?
I think you can only have one active at a time, but you can make as many as you want for later, if I remember right.
The clone is basically like a vessel for you. If you die, you
Right.
go into the clone. It's completely what you are, but there is just one of them.
Yeah. But you can make as many as you'd like, so it's just you can only inhabit one of them at a time. So
That's
I
handy
do
though.
also find that thing terrifying that you can just after 120 days decide what age it wants to be.
Oh god.
So you can have old use, new use, current use, whatever you want. So it's like, and honestly, this thing's so much easier than becoming a lich. So why not just use clones?
Nice
You
HP.
know, it's like it only costs 1,000 gold, I think, and
uh,
a
1000
decent
gold, yeah.
vessel. Oh no, I had to cut off a cubic inch of flesh. Oh no.
Oh no, actually, technically 3000 gold because you need a diamond of 1000 gold and
Right, the diamond it
a
consumes,
vessel of
so the vessel,
2000.
yeah, but that one's reusable. So I mean, but yeah,
Yeah.
3,000. That's still a lot cheaper than becoming a friggin' lich.
Yeah.
Even if you just run one clone at a time, it's just come on, guys.
There's so many things, nice things that I would like. This is gonna be fucking
Yeah, eighth is when you hit
pain.
those good spells again, and then ninth.
Like it's like, do I want
The
to go with
clerics aren't too hard though for eighth level, so they get only have like 4 eighth level spells.
oh, there is a bigger, badder spell, like similar to Blight, but just stronger.
I get to kill more trees.
Yeah. I'm just I probably am gonna take Feeble Mind and Anti-Magic Field, but
Anti-magic field is good.
the
Anti magic
problem
field is
is that
terrifying.
it surrounds me, so it's kind of like, what the fuck am I gonna do if I'm gonna
Yeah.
put anti-magic
Sadly,
on
it's not
myself?
evocation magic. I exclude you. I exclude you.
Oh, and I can't even exclude
Yeah.
myself.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah,
Ever,
it
so
just happens. So anti-magic is useful in certain cases, but it's very how you use it sort of thing.
Yeah.
like I know I will be taking Feeble Mind just because it's gonna be really nice for spellcasters that come after us and such, but I can choose
Ooh.
two, so I'm like, well, what do I want? Illusory Dragon? No.
I'm gonna laugh at works on board for the night. Trying to think of it, I don't think she has any stat booster.
Any what?
So I don't remember if Torin has any like stat boosting items on her.
I don't know. I mean, she has really
The only one that
nice
was
armor
that
that
the
I.
AC, but you
Well,
Yeah.
just
she has
gave
AC
her like
from
a
just from her
gigantic
armor.
good
So
armor.
Like-
Yeah.
Can you put her armor in chat? I'm curious, like what her armor has on it.
it's literally just +3 heavy plate.
Um,
It has no other special abilities and a +2 shield. So
so that's like Porsche AC
Dominate
from shield.
monster
How
is
much
nice
armor
to
is like full plate?
that's literally what she's wearing. So it gives her 21 AC from that.
She's at how much AC?
It is not apparently 25 is her current AC.
But she's got like how much HP?
98.
Okay. Yeah, I have with this
You have a lot
level.
more HP.
Yeah, with this level, I have almost 260.
So she is
I'm
not
also
going
at
to be able to
98.
take many hits.
Excuse me?
I'm also at 98.
Oh,
No, I take that back. She has the belt of fire giant strength, which is currently not updating correctly. So
I didn't see the clone spell. I only see 4 8th level spells that I
Okay,
can
so
take.
it's just
yeah,
for
I don't think
me.
it's one that bards can learn, except for like maybe the magic secrets or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I
I
think
think you
I'm.
might be able to get it through that.
it says wizard only.
Oh, okay, it's a
Oh,
wizard only.
I'll probably be taking Feeble Mind or Power where it's done, but I just gotta look over them a little bit more to make
I mean,
sure.
Feeble
I'm gonna take
Mind
Feeble Mind at
is
least,
really
so
good.
if you want to take the
Feeble
stun, you
Mind's
can take it.
powerful
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially
you're taking
because
Feeble
as long
Mind.
as it hits.
yeah, I mean the good thing is like we have pretty high like saves that the enemies have to make, so Feeble Mind is gonna be
Yeah.
really threatening.
Yeah.
I'm really tempted to take the clone, but I feel like it's more like something
The
that Drax
clown.
would take later. Clown?
Please no, we don't want a clown spell.
Clown, summon
Summon
clown.
clowns! Be like the
That's something
duck
that
blade.
Luma would have.
Well, he is the clown. That's the thing. It's like, oh god, was it? There was a spell, something. Oh,
Oh, this was in darkness. God damn it, there's so many things.
I forget what it was called now, but there was something that allowed you to basically summon a phantasmal crowd.
God.
I forgot what the
Sweet.
spell was off the top of my head.
Control weather. Wow. I'll take that.
I want to make it rain.
Today it's raining.
It's gonna bug me until I remember, because one of my players actually used it very cleverly in Curse of Strahd.
Could it, like, if I take control weather and I will make everything unbearable heat, everyone else is fucking roasting while
You could
I'm
probably make a
immune.
heat wave, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
There is a possibility in
I
here.
think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there
It's
you
like,
go.
I'll have to double check because it's been a while since
But
any of my campaigns
if
used
that
high
gets
level
out,
spells
there's
like
probably
that.
gonna be some people that try to come for you.
You can either make it unbearable heat, hot, warm, cool, cold, or Arctic cold, like
Oh,
really
Yeah.
cold, and so on.
It takes a few minutes for it to fire up,
Oh yeah,
but
and it's not like I really care.
yeah.
I'm
I
more
mean,
like
yeah, I mean, there's
thinking.
no reason why you can't. So
I really want the clone, but at the same time, I want the anti-magic field, and then I want the fucking damage spells. This is, yeah, I don't like it.
so yeah, I mean, it would take 1d4 times 10 3 times to get it to. Well, no, just yeah. Currently, it's warm, so it would be unbearable after 2 stages. So yeah, I mean, it might take the better part of an hour if you're unlucky, but yeah, you can make it miserably hot, as well as having a freaking hailstorm with gale blast winds. So and just fuck up a place for an hour or 8 hours or so. It's
Yes,
like I
I'm
said, I just
taking
thought that thing
radiant.
wasn't like stupidly broken. So
I want the
what was it
mind blank
even
too.
called?
Fuck, there are so many spells I want now. Mind you, we can start already. Meanwhile, I'm struggling with
Yeah,
my.
sorry. I was trying to figure out what that fucking spell was again.
I'm also
Oh
trying to
no,
think of
no problem. I'm
something.
I'm just like saying that you don't need to wait for me to choose my spells here. I can do it.
Oh yeah, I know that'll take a little bit because you
Oh heck, I
really like
have
to
all of
maximize that.
these. I don't need to take twos. Fuck yeah. I already have the scrolls. I could commit these motherfuckers. This helps my life so much.
Can be bugging the shit out of because they used it in such a clever fucking way, and it was a bard spell if I remember right.
Be a
And it was in
like
the
removed
book.
thing.
Oh well, whatever.
Guess I'm taking that as well. Is this? Oh yeah, I can make a fortress now as well if I want. No, I'm not making. I'm not taking that one.
I think they had a furnace.
Oh, the fucking illusory dragon can do damage. It's a summon. Wow.
Oh well. I'm just gonna bug the ever loving
Doesn't
shit.
bards get the dominate monster?
I think they can learn that if I remember
Okay,
right.
that's good then. Gimme.
Gonna bug the shit out of me for the rest of my life, likely.
So
I know
many
which spell you're
different.
talking about. And yeah, they can learn Dominate Monster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I know they get charm monster, so I assume they can get dominate. So, and I
Yeah,
know they have
I thought
dominate
so
first.
because it's an 8th level spell that I was thinking that do I have to take it or not. But
Right.
I'm pretty much leaving the spells that you can get for you, so it's not like
Yeah, I get you.
Oh lord, I'm scared when Florb gets his or Spluma gets his 9th levels because he'll just totally spam mass polymorph. Everybody's frogs. Oh
permanent
well.
frogs.
It's gonna bug me the rest of the damn day, and I can't ask the guy what they cast because I haven't been in contact with him for years now. It was such a good move of it too, because they used the crowd to confuse the werewolves by basically making a bunch of fake hunters walk in front of the cave and start talking about how awesome they were. Damn.
Okay,
Oh
I
well.
have my spells. You can update me and let's see what happens to
Yeah,
my
let's see what the thing
character
does.
sheet. Because there is only one thing that I added when they started to happen, and it was that one custom spell you made for me.
Ah,
But I don't understand how a spell could do this. Like,
yeah, I don't think it was the spell because it's happening to people that don't have the spell.
yeah.
I mean, I doubt it's another one of those Spellguard shield issues,
Yeah,
which
hopefully
still
not.
confuses me to
I mean,
this
that
day.
completely broke my character.
Yeah. I don't, we all said, homebrew, totally get it. No, this is base game shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like just the modified Galdur's Tower.
yeah.
Imagine it breaking the whole thing.
Knowing my luck today, I could see that. Rex's tower. Like I said, fucking BIOS settings were being borked and everything fucking else. And it still hasn't installed Windows 10, so it's going to be one of those after I'm done here, I'm going to try to get it to work in a different way.
Oh,
So that way I don't try to get on my computer tomorrow. I was like, fuck, this again? What do you think, Hugan? Dad, that's what he is. All right. Good. Oh, I just looked at the picture of Venetia they have. Holy crap, now he's plugging up his nose with gemstones.
what?
Seriously, on the main page of D&D Beyond, since they're advertising the new Vicina Eve of
Oh
Ruin
yeah,
thing,
Vecna,
he's
yeah,
got
true.
fucking got goddamn ruby shoved in his nostrils.
Didn't they add them to Dead by Daylight now?
I think
Like
they
I
did.
I
saw a
believe so.
collab
They
thing.
added a
wanna
They
beholder,
say
I'm
they
added
pretty
did.
Vecna
sure.
to it.
I'm pretty sure they added a beholder is what Extinction told me.
They added a lot of stuff, but
Sir, can I
I'm
offer
almost
you a
certain
drink
about
with that
Vecna's in
sub?
there. So.
Third all, thank you so much for the
Or
resub.
I was
is
like,
coming,
how
one of
the
the
fuck
two.
do you make this?
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
apparently he's due on
Sniff
the
away.
3rd
Sniff
of next month.
away.
Okay.
So I
Thank you very much for the resub.
think we're thinking of adding the beholder and a couple other things too.
Okay.
I think the reason they did it because Vecna was in fucking Stranger Things for some stupid
Yeah.
reason.
I mean, it's because the whole plot is that it's made from their imaginations, and they play D&D, so it came from their imagination. So Vecna came out from that.
Vecna would have
Basically,
Fair.
logically killed them
Then
in
they
seconds.
fucked up the Demigorgon, and I've seen their things. They don't know how to play D&D.
but yeah, that's the some kind of gist of it. I haven't actually looked like
I've
watched
never
it,
I've
but I
never
just
watched
I
it.
also
know
I've just
haven't
seen
that
watched
the
it.
clips.
whole point why those creatures are in it is because the main characters played D&D, and it comes from their like brain kind of thing.
See, that's another reason I won't buy into that show then. Most of the characters are teenage boys,
Yes.
and yeah, they're not going to want to go hunt down Vecna, that's for sure.
No. That would be death in seconds.
Uh,
Um,
Bush.
there's one thing
What's up,
I'm
kiddo?
gonna do. Oh, bad timing.
Yeah, wait, the fridge takes some time to make the juice cold.
I know. In the cabinet.
Yeah, in the cabinet, it doesn't get cold. So if you put it in the fridge, it will get cold over the course of probably about an hour or so.
Yeah.
Oh boy, physics 101 to my child.
There's one thing I want to do before we set out, which is I'm gonna go to Peter and ask him if I can talk to the big guy again real quick.
You're going to, sorry, who?
To Peter.
Peter,
Oh, okay. Sorry,
little
I couldn't hear
penguin.
for some reason. Yeah. Okay, you kind of pull Peter out of his little pocket and he looks at you. But why?
He has an item that I'd be curious about pricing for that we talked about before.
Can see item, bring to boss. What is on my keyboard?
Well, that he has an item, trying to see how much he would let it go for.
Bye-bye? Not sell?
Yes.
Oh, bye-bye. What item?
He
He
had
asked Boss Man.
he had the obviator's lenses on rank, well, out of character on rank 2.
I believe he did, yes.
And she was interested in those. On rank 2, they're not very useful,
So it
but
was, which ones again?
the obviator's
Glasses?
obviator's
Lens.
lenses.
Okay, the lenses. There we go.
At rank 2,
There they
they're
are.
basically either the Eyes of Minute Seeing or the Eyes of the Eagle with a bonus action that you choose. But I'm trying to get those to rank them up to 4 because then they get like one useful thing.
Yeah, I remember that now. Those were the acquisitions. So,
Yeah.
and I think it's rank 4 that it does that.
At rank 4, they're like,
Oh no, that's right. Rank 4 it works as both. Rank 2 it gets
yeah.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Up real quick. The rest of my notes. There. Excuse me, Jesus. All right. Are you in a particular spot when you're asking this? Or?
Yeah, I'm definitely like in a private. I'm assuming.
Okay, I
Yeah.
was like in the middle of the street.
No, I'm not
'cause
gonna
this
just.
might cause a
Well,
bit of.
yeah, no. I mean,
So
she's
Peter
doing.
comes back and goes, "Has food?"
Um, I mean, I don't remember if she had anything cooked on her, but she can just make.
You just had like you kept your
I
whole
was gonna say I did
thing.
make something, but I forgot what it was.
It was all kinds of things. Pie, yeti meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he made a little bit of like all the meats you had on you into cookies.
Yeah. I mean, he can just.
Ancient
So
crow. You
yeah.
did everything for in your like the shop thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, do
Almost
not
everything.
remember how much you made of each one,
I
but I
don't
remember
remember,
you.
but I made a bunch of pies, like
Pie,
meats.
direwolf, yeti,
Yeah.
crow, ancient
Oh.
crow, and there
Yeah,
were like
just assume you still have some on you then.
Yeah.
Like I said, I did not keep record of it, so
Yeah, like it was a bit up
it's
in the
up
chat.
there, really far up, but
Yeah.
like
Oh, I
yeah,
found it.
it's. I am not going back
Yeah,
like
pies,
months of shit to
pies,
find them.
pies, direwolf, yeti meat, deep crow, ancient crow, and
yeah.
yeah, that was it.
I was looking at the same
Yep.
time, and
Poor
that one
Billy.
was what you sold.
One of
Oh,
So
them
you
Billy.
was a
probably had something
crit,
extra.
which was the
So cute.
ancient deep crow was a crit.
Yeah, it was a crit.
Think so?
Yeah.
I want to say it was because
Yeah, I
Because
just
you were
checked
really
the roll
excited because it
numbers.
was the one you had the least amount of.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
wrote after the ancient deep crow that there is a crit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So
So
he's gonna like that.
Peter
Yo,
bops
thanks
out
for the
again,
lurk, Inferno.
and after about a minute or so, you feel the air around you sort of
The crow
coalesce.
is eating a crow.
I mean, it's not his kind of crow,
No,
Yeah.
it's not his kind, but and I mean,
and he is
crows
very
eat
vehement on
anything.
that one. He is way better than a normal crow.
But that's
So.
ancient crow.
Yes, but it's still lesser than a chronotons. So, as are all things.
A
But
chronoton?
I cannot pronounce it correctly.
Is that what they're
Isn't
actually
Peter
called?
only Kenku?
Yeah, Peter's a Kenku, I think.
Yeah,
Peter's a
but the
Kenku. Peter's a
master is
regular
that
old
one.
Kenku. But
Yeah.
that thing is a thing all on its own.
Yeah.
Tyrants. Oh,
So,
it's
I
Chrono
was talking
Tyrants, I'm
about
guessing?
yeah, Chronoterrans, I think is how you
chronotyrants.
pronounce it.
Yeah.
Something like that. Chronotyrants basically is what I think it's supposed to sound like.
Right.
Because they are masters of time and space.
Ah, okay.
And I mean that literally.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, just across the room for you, it kind of shimmers, shakes, the air warps, and boom, two-headed crow.
Hello again, friend.
Hello, 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 hello. Peter says you want to make a deal. A deal you did.
Well, I was gonna look into what it would cost to buy those obviator's lenses from you.
Mm-hmm. There they are, not existent here. from a different dimension altogether. Yes, yes, totally different. Strange one, too.
From a different dimension.
Yes, yes. Comes from a corporation not known in this one.
Right.
But we have managed to fine-tune them to trick them into thinking new work for them. So they will work in a better setting than the default. Yes, yes, tricking. Not easy for others, but easy for me.
Fair. Well,
We will sell at decent price. Yes, decent price we shall. But first, perhaps an offer you should. Yes?
well, my first offer is going to be just some food if you want, but that doesn't really, it's not really part of the deal.
He kind of nods at that one. So takes the pro offered food, starts nibbling with one head as you are pondering what you want to offer him.
Well, I do have some money left over, and I was wondering if money was an option.
Money is common, not exciting. Perhaps if enough, but items much more interesting, much more shiny.
Makes sense. Hmm. As for items, I remember, forgot the cape's name. But me and Spluma stole one of those capes of displacement like a long time ago, and we haven't sold it yet. Some others have,
Oh,
but this
I
is
think
like
it's the
that's something I
mantle
have.
of displacement?
I
No,
think
it is
so.
cloak of displacement.
Oh, it's
That's right.
cloak.
It is cloak.
It was basically like a slap to the face because you wanted that for so long in the
Yeah, and you
campaign,
got
and
it
then
like
you didn't
way
need it
after.
anymore.
Yeah, I didn't need it anymore, and then we also got one from like a random item pool too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
had
think
like two.
I forget which one you kept, but yeah, you found one in a pile of treasure after a
The
Yeah.
other
while.
one we have like sold, but the
Yeah.
one that Spluma and Ryoko like stole while they did the sleepy thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where you
Yeah.
got it from. When you
It
put
was
half
from
the
there.
damn city to sleep.
Yeah.
It's also, wait, I have to check my list here. Yeah, that is one thing that I have.
Mm. So you're offering that to him?
I'm gonna see what he thinks of that first of all.
Okay. He does kind of look at it. Oops, wrong button there. Hmm. Fair trade, perhaps. Any others you might offer? And he switches the pie to the other head and starts munching on that.
Well, there is something that I'm personally not using anymore, which might be interesting, and she like puts her boots of the elven kind there too. They're not as uncommon, but there's still something.
There are something, yes, yes. But we will give you both that for both.
Mm, well, I mean, it is what I want, so I will make that deal.
Good, yes, good. And he reaches into the pockets of his cloak and pulls out a set of the aviator's lenses. As we said, set you are, rank 2 you be,
All
according
right.
to this. You are a proud intern.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Just beware if a man called Jim comes after. Yes, he would want his
Oh
gear
no,
back.
not him.
I'm hoping, in another dimension.
Yes, but he is an idiot and sometimes ends up where he shouldn't be.
All right.
We will give you free advice free of charge for trade. Mock
Okay.
him about his hair being dyed and he will leave you alone.
Uh, Say that again.
Mock him about his dyed hair and he should leave.
All right.
He is very vain. Yes, very vain indeed.
Um, all right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for treat and good trade.
Yes,
Call us again should you find new items.
I will.
We always like new shinies.
Peter's been great.
And Peter is very well versed. He is a good minion.
Yes.
Which he reaches out and actually pats Peter's head, and he just kind of ruffles his feather and croaks happily.
Wonderful. But
Any other deals we must make before we leave, yes?
not now, but I shall contact you if I think of more.
Good, good. We will go then. Very busy. New acquisitions to find.
Sounds
New
good.
dimensions to explore. And
Good.
once again, it just kind of does the same thing, but in reverse.
Good luck to you.
What's up, kiddo? Your eyes itching? Turn on the light. Come here. Let me see real quick. You probably got allergies going on. I love how you turned on the light first, like I asked. Itchy, itchy. There you go. Come here. Let me see. If they're just kind of itchy, it's just dust, and we won't worry about it. Let me see. Yeah, you look okay. Your eyes are probably dry. Get some water, okay? What is it supposed to be again today?
Um,
Oh, it's supposed to be 40 Celsius again. Lovely.
eh,
Whee!
with that, she will go to Nanners real quick.
Okay. I forget. Did you already have an appointment, or
I don't think so. She's gonna ask I forgot the name to
Ray
like
guy.
Ray Guy to let her in.
Ray guy kind of gives you a
Let
look
me in.
about what? Because
I found a new item that I was looking to enhance. Janus did tell me that he doesn't have any of these, but if he had time to study something like this, he might learn more.
fair enough. It's on your head if he gets angry. Come on.
I'll follow.
Which instead of leading you through the doors and everything, instead he opens the dimensional door and guides you through it.
Right.
And sure enough, you're inside Nyanner's laboratory, which the cat has bent over something in multiple pieces across a desk. And Ray Guy just kind of gestures towards him and steps back through the dimensional door, and it disappears.
She's like thinking is like, do I just wait till he looks in this general direction or make a noise? I guess she'll
Well-
wait for a second till he's not actively like working on or bending something or doing something fine.
Fair enough. It takes the better part of an hour for him to kind of sit up and start to stretch without something in his hands.
Hello, Ray Guy,
Just
let me
pops
in.
up, looks at you. Well, I wish you made some noise earlier. What the hell do you want?
Ray Guy, let me in. I have something that might interest you and also me, of course.
What is it?
She like holds out the obviator's lenses.
Interesting. Where'd you get these?
From a contact of mine. These apparently come from a different dimension where they've been manufactured. I've been
It
wondering.
makes sense with the magical patterns on it.
I've been wondering if you had some time to study these, if you could enhance them.
I don't know until I study it, but I said the magical weave's different from the one in this dimension, so it will be difficult at best.
Right.
Are you wanting me to just examine them for a while for you?
That would be great. Yes.
See what I can do then. And he kind of puts them to the side. Is that all you wanted to scare the living shit out of me for?
Well, I mean, once again, didn't have a choice really. Ray Guy just put me here. There's not really something to really get your attention without scaring you, I'm afraid.
You could have left a message with my receptionist.
Yeah, and then I would have had a month to wait.
I checked my messages.
Okay.
He seems very indignant about that fact.
Press X to doubt.
But I highly doubt this is going to be immediately important to you. But he did tell me that for some reason there's a person called Jim that might be looking for these as well. And if he for some reason manages to find these in your locked off room or get in here somehow, because apparently he just does that, just make
Which
fun of his
Nanner's
dyed
head keeps tilting more and
just
more in
make fun of
confusion.
his dyed hair apparently, and he'll leave you alone. That's the memo I got. So yeah, that's all I know too.
What the hell did you get yourself into? And
I don't
directing
know.
towards me now.
But if you ever are able to enhance these, we should probably do a whole visual overhaul of these and remove any markings of why Jim would want these.
Fair. I mean, it's easy enough to, and he kind of holds it up and points towards what he assumes is a logo on the side.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm guessing this marks their company, adventuring band, whatever you want to call it.
Possibly. It might be good to keep something disguising it on it for the time being when you're not using it.
Fair enough. Which you see him pick up a little box of about the size of a large dictionary, a little thicker though, and he just pops them inside of it,
Perfect.
locks it. It's an anti-magic box. No one will be able to find it in here.
Neat. We'll be heading out soon, so
With I think Ryoka has the insane percent. Yeah, which
Yeah,
now
she
that you've
has.
seen him do that, you see boxes of like this all over the fucking room.
right. Those are handy. Are those expensive to manufacture?
Very.
Makes sense.
But it keeps certain things from finding items I've acquired.
That, and I mean, my first guess would have been it also stops magic flowing around the room from conflicting with your work.
Oh yes, that is the other.
Well,
You
those
can
are,
ask your little magical friend what happens when unstable spells collide.
I don't think I have to ask for that, honestly. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Which he does kind of grin for a second and holds up a screwdriver that seems to be, well, phasing in and out of reality as it twists, like a snake on the end of a stick. This is what
Odd.
happened last time.
And they claim I am the only one who breaks reality. Look at Neanders!
That is certainly interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
it's useless now, but it's a fun thing to watch in the evening.
Right. Do you think I could come back tomorrow morning to see if you've learned anything, or would it take more time?
Probably going to take a while. I've got other things I've got to work on too, but
That makes
and I've
sense.
got to be very careful as I break it apart to make sure I don't ruin any of them. At which long magical spiel, which Rax totally would be in for, but it's a bunch of jargon and gibberish to you.
Right.
But the sum up is it's going to take a little while, even if he jumped on it right away, because he doesn't want to break it on accident.
Okay. She
Because if
thanks.
it breaks, if this thing is from a different dimension, well, how the hell are you going to fix or replace it?
She of course will say thank you and ask, is there like any particular dish you like eating? I mean, I'm quite proficient in cooking at this point, and you've done a lot for us.
Are you trying to bribe me?
I didn't ask for
Because
anything
it'll
in return.
totally work.
Okay, but if it works, I mean, that's also nice.
I've heard Leviathan's very good this time of year.
Leviathans. Okay. I'll have a look around.
Good luck.
Thank you. I do have a a Glabrizu claw. That's also interesting. Tasted pretty nice, honestly.
You've seen those videos where the cat kind of like gags? That's the face he gets.
Nice.
The white cat.
Crabs. But yeah,
Shellfish? Oh God, no.
I'll see what I can find.
Ugh. Yeah. Ugh.
And I guess,
Ah.
I mean,
At
she
the same time, hairball falls off.
Just a bit.
Leviathans, like, I mean, there was one stall that had the Kraken, which I guess is somewhat of a Leviathan.
It's similar, but krakens are squid, whereas leviathans are more like whales or fishes.
Right. Well, I guess there's, I mean, if we find it at a stall, it's going to be in Ebony Waters, so I guess I'll have a look.
Yeah. So assuming anyone finds it, because that's like a CR20 monster.
Oh, I thought it was just a class of creatures like big ones.
No,
It's
it is a class of creatures, but they're considered full elementals.
Oh.
So at least in the D&D universe, there's
Yeah.
other things that are considered leviathans types. They're usually like really, really big fish.
Right.
I think like there is like a mob, like an enemy that is a leviathan, like a proper one. But then there are like kind of similar things that are not said to be so, but they have their own names. They just look like ones, like the
Right.
fucking deep abyss
Yeah.
thing that
Yeah, the
swims
aboleths
around,
or
and
whatever they are.
yeah, those basically they are kind of like Leviathans, but not the
Yeah, it's like that.
actual monster.
Technically, the Leviathan moniker can cover pretty much any large sea creature that isn't a kraken, but the actual ones are literally like living ocean elementals.
Right.
So it's just unfortunately a lot of sailors are not exactly super versed. So, oh look, it's a giant fucking thing that eats ships. It must be a Leviathan because it doesn't have tentacles.
Yeah, I always thought of Leviathan. I didn't think D&D would have a specific Leviathan mob. I always thought of it
Yeah.
just as a category of really huge
Yeah, like the
ocean.
typical like in
animal.
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people, with the exception of certain mages, generally refer to leviathans as any giant-sized fish-based organism in the ocean that isn't a kraken,
Right.
because that's the only thing sailors, are really big on is kraken's a kraken, everything else is a leviathan.
I guess I'll just have some questioning around to see.
To try to find some leviathan meat.
Leviathan or any other special ocean creature, fish, or whatever.
Okay, let me see what is currently on the market. Let's see. Go ahead and give me a perception and an insight check.
Right? Wow, that was not a great perception for me.
We can go with your passive for that.
Okay. My passive insight is also +9. Oh, well, look at that.
There you go.
2022. 20. What? 2020?
22.
22. Jesus fuck. What the fuck?
It's okay. English is a bad language, I know. Okay. Well, you look around, there's a couple people that try to sell you what they claim is Leviathan, but you're well versed enough in cooking and everything else to go, no, that's just a really big piece of tuna. That's this
I was
thing.
thinking
That's,
the same thing. I was like,
Yeah.
is it gonna be tuna?
So it's a couple people who basically are trying to my brain just completely fucking derped there for a
Scam
second.
you.
Thank you. The loss of English language is spreading, god damn it. So you do eventually stumble across something that is a variety of meat that you're not familiar with.
All right.
Actually, there's a couple,
Okay.
though only one of them seems to be more fishy.
Okay. I'll ask him if I can take a look at the meat with like a survival check, basically.
Yeah, the guy nods and he claims one of the pieces, which looks like a giant drumstick, is
Okay.
actually giant space hamster.
Giant space hamster. Okay. I-
No, not the space hamsters.
I'm basically gonna use this like twice for each of the
Oh.
rolls,
Go for it.
and let's see.
At least it's not miniature.
I'm okay for
wait.
the giant space hamster. It's like you've not seen anything
Wait.
like this, so you assume he's
Wait. Since we're not going to, well, we're probably gonna rest another day. I'm just gonna try
all
to
the
get them better.
luckies, huh?
This my survival should be better than that. There you go. 33 and 31 plus the 1 and 2, so 34 and 33.
Okay, it's like you don't see any reason to doubt him on the giant space hamster. It's certainly not something you've seen before, and I mean, it's weird.
Right?
So it's like, yeah, I mean, this isn't any sort of thing I know for sure. So we'll go with it.
All right.
Which the other one he has, he claims is a bleh. God damn it. My brain. Work, please. Is a special kind of kraken.
Interesting.
Yeah, and he weaves his tale about this tale that he was told by the guy who sold it to him, that this thing was a kraken that was actually part of an island and
Okay.
could cast spells.
All right.
So, I mean, you look at it and it's like it's not quite Kraken. It's similar, but it definitely isn't. But it's
Right.
definitely not something you're familiar with. He doesn't seem to be scamming you though,
Um.
because he
Do I?
holds up this tentacle, and instead of just being a regular tentacle, it seems to be a different color than a normal Kraken and a lot more meaty.
Right. With the rolls, would I know what those do? Because that's usually the identifier for that.
With those rolls, yes, you should be able to glean what you might be able to do with that. Let me pull them up real quick. Where's your bruise? Where's your breathe? Here we go.
God, I also typed it as Kraken now.
Yeah, it's like someone with
It's
Arcana might
Kraken
be
on
able
crack.
Right.
to identify it, which he claims that it's something called a Morkoth.
Or
Okay, well,
cough.
Can you type it?
yes, I'm about to.
Thank you.
Morkoth.
Interesting.
Just out of okay, that not yet before Arcana rolls, but I was like, is this a fiend? Just because of the OTH end.
Yeah, no,
The,
nope, it's not.
like they are always like
They do like their offs for those
Arcanoloth and
things.
so yeah.
They are indeed very, very.
Especially on the Yugoloth side. Like
Oh yeah, they love them for those ones. What was the name of that spell? I forgot. Because I want to put the exact spell.
Right.
Wasn't there? No, I guess it was. What was it? It was an item. I'm sorry, it's the item. I think it was sustenance. No, okay, they changed it. I will just have to make the. It's like I thought there was still a spell that worked like what I put in this.
what are you trying to look for? Like
It
if
was
it's
there was an item I thought that like created its own little atmosphere around you that allowed you to breathe.
oh okay.
Isn't that just air bubble?
Yeah, I was thinking the
It's
same, but
different from air bubble because it
different.
does air
Yeah.
bubble
It creates like a diver head, basically.
right, but does it filter out uh poisons and things?
I
I
think
think air
so.
bubble does because it blocks
Yeah, I
everything.
think so. I think
It's
it just is an
breathable
oxygen
air.
bubble.
Yeah.
But I
It's
have some.
breathable air, but the thing that I remember that I was making it like actually nullifies like cloud effects
Yeah,
in
that
that area.
air bubble
So,
I
does
think that
too.
is what air bubble does.
Yeah.
well,
Because
air
it
rebel you can still get hit with like cloud kill and stuff like that.
I
I have to check it
So
out
it
because
just yeah, it's like I've got it pulled up. It creates the fresh air for sure, but it doesn't stop any poisons or anything like that. So it's like it's literally right here. So there, I think it was a 3.5 item that I remember. There was a necklace that basically purified all the air around you, period.
right.
there might be a better one, like that I don't just remember
Yeah,
the
it's like
name
I
of,
cannot
but
remember, but for the two things, the space hamster will do this,
Interesting.
and the Morkoth does this.
No need to 24 hours is interesting.
Ah, nice.
Um,
Which actually, with your insight, you do know that there's something odd about the description that he's giving you of the person that sold them these items.
okay.
So give me another insight real quick, or
Right.
an check, whichever you prefer. Okay. You think because of the scroll that Spluma got recently that this guy might have been that sold him the stuff might have been a spelljammer.
Interesting.
So basically, this dude had a random alien, for lack of a better word, sell him shit to refuel his ship.
Okay, that is Ryoko just like definitely looks a little bit weird at him, but not like obvious.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't care you're buying the stuff, so it's like there's a good chance that both of these meats are things from beyond the stars,
Right. Well,
which he has.
bless you.
Shit, sorry. He has 20 pounds of the space hamster. That's just that one drumstick he sold you.
Right.
And he has 10 pounds of the Morkoth.
How much is
So
it per pound?
uh, he's willing to sell you the entire space hamster for 100 gold,
Okay.
and the Morkoth for 1,000.
Mm,
Did you say that Ryoko thought that this guy was a space jammer or
No,
the
it's
no, the
sold.
old
guy who
one?
It was
sold
sold to
him the
him.
stuff
Sold
was
him.
a
Yeah,
space
okay.
jammer.
I was like, I missed that
Yeah, this
part.
guy
And
is.
I was
There's
like,
no
wait,
way. There's no way in hell this fishmonger is a spelljammer. You can just tell that by looking at him. He has about as much magical power to him as the street gravel does.
I would probably buy. I would
Ugh,
probably buy both. Yeah.
Toes Chico de Topaz.
It is unique food, which is good, and
Very
the not
unique.
having to breathe is interesting. I don't
Yeah, it's
know
like
how
there
useful.
was an item, like I
Right.
said, that basically created what I wanted for that, but I don't think it's in 5e.
So just out of curiosity, I don't really know the usual formula for fall damage. What was it like? How much dies was it again per like?
It's a d6 for every 10 feet, past the first 10 feet.
Okay, so that we would basically always have a guaranteed one roll on that. Then
Yeah, it works like the Boots of Catfall.
that's honestly pretty nice. How
So,
like does the
yeah,
formula always
hmm,
rise by exactly a d6 per 10 feet?
if I remember it, yeah.
I could probably fall a far distance then.
Yes, you could, especially with minimum damage.
Yeah, that's interesting. Let me
But
just
yes, if I
quickly-
remember right, it's a flat 1d6 for every, 10 feet past the first 10 feet. You can do an
interesting.
acrobatics check, if I remember right, to lower the damage a little bit. I
Which
think
is
it like shortens your fall distance by whatever the amount is,
nice. I'm pretty
but
good in acrobatics at least.
I would have to double
or
check
in
on that
some
one to
cases
make
it's
sure.
half. It's
Yeah,
halves the
or
damage
like
or
half the
something.
damage. It's one of those two. I just cannot remember which one
I
off the
don't
top of
remember
my head.
either, but
Yeah,
So it's not really something that comes up that often. So
I think it's more like if the fall damage is low enough, it's half. But
right.
if it's really high, then it starts to kind of like build up.
yeah,
So
I
it
mean
doesn't half it.
it does build up. So yeah,
Um,
okay. It's for every 10 feet. So
okay. I guess she'll thank him and like try to continue looking for like actual Leviathan if there is any stalls left.
gotcha. Let's see. Ugh, okay. Go ahead and give me another insight check then.
Right?
We're just gonna go with your passive
Yeah, the passive
perception
perception
because
should be
yeah, I keep
fine.
forgetting that you're gonna notice the cockroaches coming across the skull, the stalls half a block away.
Yeah, plus
Let's see if
19
there.
passive is
Yeah, that's quite a fucking bit. So
luckily at this point it's basically pointless to level it further.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me see if there's anything else that is odd that they might have.
All right. Not I still have one trump card.
Uh-oh. It does not seem like they have any more exotic, like, sea meats.
Okay. There is like it's a low chance, but she might have other things. There's this one lady in the red light district. that sold me like random odd meats before and told me like to check back in if I'm back. So I'm gonna see if she has anything new.
Who was she? That is
Um,
long ass time.
that was a bit ago. I think it
Didn't
was
she
last town
sell
session.
you like fiend meat and stuff like the?
No, the fiend meat I got from like Aiden.
Yeah, but
But
something like
um,
it was a specific fiend. I remember like.
I know she sold me like I think it was plasmoid. Plasmoid. Was it? Was she the one? I don't think she was the one that sold me Kirin. That was someone
Like
else.
it's been so long.
I think she was the one that sold me Plasmoid and Adult Purple Dragon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Fuck. I don't think I ever gave her a name.
I never
She
asked
was
for
a.
her name.
No,
That's
she
right.
does.
I
Yeah.
remember her now because she's literally doing it black market and doesn't want people to know.
Yeah. And she took a
Okay.
liking
Yeah,
to me
that
because
lady.
I'm her kind of clientele.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, give me survival to see if you can find her
Okay.
because she does tend to keep hidden. Okay, let me check something on her end. It does take you a little bit to find her.
Okay.
So she is very well hidden this time, but you managed to glean enough info to find her, which she kind of looks at you suspiciously, and, oh, it's you again.
Yes.
What are
I'm
you here for today?
wondering if you picked up anything new and exotic.
Hmm. Well, I do have a couple things.
All right.
And she slaps down a couple pieces of, like 4 pieces of meat. Was
Oh.
there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, I was looking for Leviathan, but anything really would
Mm.
be interesting.
True Leviathan you can't eat, it's just water.
Right.
But you're in luck today.
All right.
I do have some aboleth, which she
Aboleth.
points towards a piece of meat that's very pale looking.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if Yoko would know what an aboleth is.
Tell you what, give me a nature check.
No.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue what it is.
All right. She's just gonna
It just sounds very strange and exotic.
right. She's just gonna ask I guess her what an aboleth is.
Well, you're familiar with krakens, right?
Yes.
Now imagine a kraken that's hell bent on the destruction of gods.
Uh-huh. Interesting. I didn't think ocean creatures would really expend to that.
It takes all sorts.
Right. All right. Do you mind if I have a look at it?
By all means.
All right. Just gonna try waste my lucky on this.
Okay. It is very odd meat, but you're pretty sure with that roll that it will do this. Oh, got that.
Oh, interesting. I do have to ask, when we have like boost items like this, would it exceed 30 with that? Oh, you literally
Most of
said
them,
up to
all of
30.
them should cap at 30.
Okay, makes
So
sense.
even if it go over, like literally it states in the rules, nothing can have over a 30 stat.
Right. All right.
Gods don't count because they don't technically have stats.
Right. Interesting. I like definitely curious about that one. What are the other ones?
This one here is Megalodon.
Megalodon.
It's probably closer to what you'd think of when most people say
Right.
Leviathan.
A big shark does seem like the Leviathan kind.
Precisely. Would you like to look at that as well?
Yes. That's better.
That's a good one. This one, you're pretty sure will grant this following ability.
Interesting. Right? I'm just gonna go through the meats like that.
Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, my toes are. The next one she holds out kind of looks like Kraken meat to you,
Okay.
but it's different.
All right. What is it?
Oh, ow, sorry.
I heard that pop.
Yeah, that was my knee.
Snap.
Because it kind of looks like if somebody's arm was trying to become a tentacle.
Okay.
This is coming from one that worships the Kraken and boosts its power.
Oh,
Still edible, though.
interesting. I'll have a look at it.
Oh,
I don't know if this would go
man.
into like cannibalism, but I'm not a human.
Oh,
It's
technically
humanoid.
you're still a humanoid, but this thing is
Humanoids are
considered
still
Yeah.
the
a
same thing.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like this thing is considered a monstrosity.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
not
So,
cannibalism. Yeah.
so technically you're not,
Okay, good.
cannibalistic at that point. Which this one you really think is very cool, I'm sure.
Oh, that is interesting.
Did you say what the meat was? You just
Kraken
said like what it
worshipper.
looks like.
It's a Kraken priest.
Kraken
Kraken
Okay.
priest. Okay.
If
priest.
I
you
was
want
like,
the
if it has a
technical
name or
name.
something. Yeah.
Yes, it does have a name. It's a Kraken priest.
Okay. And last
So,
but not least,
oh, the last one she points out technically is a sea dweller to a degree,
okay,
and she pulls out what looks like, well, this piece of meat looks like a giant big toe.
right. Of course
It's
it does.
storm giant meat.
Ah, all right.
I'm munching on a toe. No.
I'll have a look at it.
Fair enough. This one
Guessing it's
will
the.
grant you scaling lightning resistance.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like the 1d6 strength. Interesting. Um,
Tasty
Now I
toaster.
just imagine you roasting on it, like roasting it on a stick, the
yeah.
whole fucking toe.
You
This is
just
good
gotta
food.
peel off the toenail after it's done.
It can be used as a plate.
All right. Well, she had how much of these?
Let me get you some weights. She does not have a lot of any of these, to be honest.
That makes sense.
So she has uh, 8 pounds of the aboleth,
Okay.
4 pounds of the megalodon,
Right.
4 pounds of the priest, and honestly, the toe is the biggest one out of all of them at 15 pounds of toe.
All right. Well, how much would you be willing to let those go for?
These are very, very deep. So.
Ew.
But since you're a repeat customer, I'll cut you a bit of a deal. How about that?
Sure.
I'll charge 250 for the amount of all the aboleth meat.
Okay.
I will charge you 450 for the megalodon.
Right.
I feel generous, so I'll give you, say, 300 for the kraken.
Right. Okay.
And the storm giant meat, I'll sell you at a nice 400 gold.
Follow! All right. Second. Thank you so much for the
Does
follow
sound
key.
bad?
Thank you very much. I think so. I think it does.
Excellent. Should I wrap them up for you?
Please.
As you wish. And she pulls out some butcher's paper from somewhere behind her and starts wrapping them up for you.
Very interesting endeavors. I think he would kill me if I cooked him storm giant though.
Who?
Yeah, Nanners.
I mean, maybe if you don't tell him, but
Yeah. Nah, Donwin's a friend. Donwin's cool. The fire giants, on the other hand, were kind of assholes. So
Spicy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those ones would be great in a curry, though.
yeah,
Ah!
they were kind of
No.
assholes too. So it's not really that big of a loss.
I mean, they're fire giants. That's just kind of how they are.
Yeah.
I mean, almost all giants are kind of assholes to the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, probably the most
But,
polite ones
yeah,
will be cloud and storm giants, just because
yeah.
they're the top of the ordering generally, and are like, well, we have to take care of the lesser creatures.
Yeah. The other ones are kind of full of spite of wanting to be better than somebody because they're at the bottom half of the
Most
chain.
of them, yeah, except for the hill giants who are just too damn stupid.
Right.
Poor
So,
guys.
but yeah, generally the rest of them are just kind of angry that they aren't higher up and really just don't like that fact. Of
Right.
course, and then we have the you haven't ran into them yet, thankfully, but the celestial ordnings.
Oh, is that
Those
also
guys are
giants?
fucking terrifying. There's other giants like this moon and sun giants
Right.
and the astral giants. Those guys are fucking terrifying.
That does sound
They're
pretty.
technically a separate ordning because they're generally not on individual planets.
Right.
I think death giants are also in that one, so they're things that basically make storm giants kind of seem like a joke.
Right. Um. I guess. I guess she
Yeah, there we go. There's
will.
the storm giant or sun giant. Excuse me.
The Megalodon sounds like a good thing to feed to him.
Ryoko Toe Hunter. Yeah, to give you an idea, though, a moon giant, when it's not at full power, is a CR-18 creature.
Jesus Christ. Thank God
So,
we're not
and
planning on going to the moon yet.
they might show up sometimes, but yeah, they're definitely not something to be taken lightly.
Right.
And like fucking, I think the sun giants have like a 600 base range for their sun dart attacks,
Right.
so they can snipe you across a fucking continent with a plus 20 to hit, I think. In addition to all the other nasty shit their weapons do.
Plus 20 sounds ridiculous.
So yeah, they're not things to be taken. Well, they're chaotic good, so they're not likely just to
Okay.
attack you for no reason.
So they're kind of
I
like
think the moon giants are lawful good, if I remember right. They're generally pretty peaceful,
Right.
but if you fuck with one, I mean, you're just kind of asking for it at that
Yeah.
point.
Hmm.
I forgot the name of the ones that use eclipse giants. Those ones are fucking terrifying if you're not careful.
Right.
So
He's not sure. He hasn't said what he would play if he likes. I mean, the Megalodon can probably be served raw, partially too, like a sushi, right?
if it's fresh enough, yes.
Would I have known if that was possible with that one with the survival?
With that check, it is probably fresh enough to be used as a sushi, but it doesn't have much time left.
Right. Okay.
So
Then
it'd be one of those, next time you pull it out, if you don't use it for sushi, it probably wouldn't be okay for sushi after that.
Right. I would probably make, like, for Nanners, I'll probably make a pound of that into sushi and another pound into actual, like nice, like, roasted, pan roasted fish.
Fair enough.
Like 2 pounds. Should I do it as one roll?
Do it as two since they're separate thingies.
Then, I'll of course do it in a place where I'm normally cooking because I'm not just gonna pull out my fire spirit in the
Yeah,
middle
I
of
was
the
like,
stream.
I don't think you were just gonna whip
Yeah.
it out in front of the mystery meat lady and start cooking.
Sushi and
So,
the pan roasted.
wow, you
Makes a
definitely
great.
crushed the fucking pan
Yeah.
roasted, that's for sure.
19, 20. All
The
of those have
sushi
a
turned out pretty damn good too.
all of those have a plus 10 to it too.
Right. So,
And he'll go back over to Gray Guy.
when she kind of looks at you, yes.
Yanners wanted some food and I delivered.
I'm guessing you want VIP access again?
Yeah, just for delivery though.
Alright, fine.
Is there a way to make myself known easily?
Well, I recommend using your voice, which he waves back at you, Rex. I did not know you were tagging along, so...
Rex has been with Rayguy this whole
Yeah.
time. Ryoko has been
Ryoko's
like
just in
you're
and out.
going,
waving at Ryoko. Okay, it's like
Ryoko
a
voice
package
waves.
there.
yeah, basically.
Which Ray Guy kind of looks at you, Rex, with that sort of "should I do it again?"
He just shrugs. Why not?
All right. Well, this time you see him go silent for a second, which Rex, you can tell even at a glance with your base arcana that he's casting a message. And then he opens a dimensional door for you again, Ryoko.
All right.
Which, when you walk through, you see Nanners sitting on a stool with a very clear and open table behind him.
All right.
And he's looking at you very expectant.
Food. She'll pull out like the sushi and
Dinner
like
bell.
the pan roasted fish on like
You
each
say that
hand.
like me, but all I can think is like the fancy feast, little ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, basically.
He would probably try to scratch your damn eyes out if you did that, though.
I could have used the horn of silent alarm.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, that would go over well.
Yes, sure.
I mean, he wouldn't technically know it was you if you didn't blow it right in
Yeah,
front of him.
exactly.
Yeah, so piss him off, though.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
There you go.
He looks at it, starts eating. After the first bite, he definitely seems a lot happier. He's not glaring at you anymore. And just starts eating it, eating it, and eating it. Finishes, sits back, and kind of, you just earned yourself priority status.
Woo! Well,
So I'll get right on that thing soon as I wake up from my nap.
enjoy yourself. I'm glad you
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Which he just kind of curls up on the table after he pushes the plates out of the way and goes to sleep.
And he's gonna sleep soundly with 28 temp HP.
I thought it was just the turkey sleep. No, this shit made me stronger.
All right, she will
We'll get back.
like just leave him alone now. Just regroup. Yeah, wait. I don't know if I added the wand of what was it called again that we made last time? Was it wand of Kate something?
I'm sorry, you cut out. Which one?
Last time I borrowed like the wand of
Yeah, the
something.
location one.
What was that? Was that the
Oh.
locate creature or was that?
It was,
So
I think it was locate creature.
Because you wanted to
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, it was
the
wand of
things
locate
with it.
creature.
Okay, then I
So
did
that
add
they,
it. Good.
they alone do that.
Because it let us
That's
like
the one.
we basically got something that let us look for like a whole group of things at once.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the closest one, but yeah, it'll let you know it's there.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can use it. It works as per the spell. So whatever the spell says.
Yeah. And like
Yeah,
it
the
was
spell says that you have to specify, but last time we
Yeah,
did
it's like I know it was
agree.
generalized. I was just
Mm,
trying to remember if you
And
could change
I'm
it
pretty
during the
sure
spell, but I don't think you.
yeah, and I'm pretty
So
sure the one
Like
that you
last time
made
we
for
did agree that you can basically say fiend and it just gives you a fiend, but the
Yeah,
spell
whatever the
itself
closest
says that
fiend.
you have to specify what creature it is. Even as
Yeah.
it specifies humanoids, you have to specify what kind of humanoid. But
and
we agreed the
we
different.
did.
So
It is
Yeah,
a
it's like
custom wand that I have. Like it's
yeah.
with like it doesn't require attunement and everything like
No,
that.
it does not require attunement, but it can only cast it once per day.
Yep.
It does still have that thing of it can't cross 10 feet of wide water. 10 feet wide things of water. For some fucking reason, that's part of the spell.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
believe
why.
Hello?
I think Shpluma has locate creature as well as a
yeah,
fourth
you
level
do.
spell.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think you do. If not, I know you had at least locate object.
Yeah.
So
Otherwise, I think I've done everything that I wanted in town. At least that I can think of right now.
Rack still has to talk about the with the succubi and all that kind of
Right.
stuff, but
Mm.
after he definitely, of course, like waits till everyone is done and leaves and so on. But
Which, okay, we did check that. Okay. We'll go ahead and jump into that then. He does do the thing, the souls transferring basically successfully. And
also, before anything, since we leveled up and stuff, he might as well because we are gonna rest. So
yeah.
no charming, nothing, no reading on my mind. It's on me.
You can look as sexy as you'd like, but you're not affecting me.
Did you update me as well?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh. Nice.
Gee.
Then I have the obviators lenses in my inventory already, so I can just put them on my favorites so I actually remember that I have those.
Which you see Ray Guy put on a particular coronet as you cast that spell. Yeah, it's his mom, but he's not going to take any risk either. So, but
Before like he wakes him, like wakes the sukubai up, Rax is kind of talk with him also like about the whole mission. Like technically, we even if we came here really fast, it didn't really go well. We pissed the whole place up. So I just kind of wanted to warn you. And
well,
like we killed a lot, but at the same time, the fact that we killed a lot means we pissed the whole owner off, and he could be
right.
looking for your mother. So
Well, I mean, I assumed that my mother was going to be looked for anyway, but now it's going to be a little bit more violent, and on a less happy note for you, he might have his attention diverted to you instead.
like I don't care if he comes after us. I'm more worried about you.
Well, I'm sure my mother could handle herself once she gets better, and which he kind of gestures on. I mean, you've seen the ward upgrades I've made.
Oh
This
yeah.
sort of a
If you need
god
any,
at this point. I don't think anything's going to find anything inside of here. Which after
that's
you
good
popped in,
then.
there's any points towards another line. No teleportation, no anti-magic fields. It's actually got a magical generator put on the premises.
That's awesome. Good.
It's kind of a
Takes a rock out the
necessary
park.
thing. So, because you never know when a pissed off devil will come with an anti-magic stone and send minions after you.
Absolutely. That's why I wanted to warn you. Like it went well, but at the same time, it didn't go well.
Right. I mean, you achieved the objective, but not in the way you preferred.
Yeah, because they were fucking stingy. I was trying to negotiate and give them stuff, but no, they didn't want this soul. They wanted more souls and blah blah blah.
Well, I mean, the
Anyway,
devils are going to be greedy.
yeah, but god damn it.
He kind of shrugs. I mean,
I have to say they were kind of assholes. Abriogo's not there unless
they
like
are
she's allowed.
devils. I
But
mean, they're gonna be assholes.
yeah,
They think they're better than you anyway.
like if like I don't know, Ryoko doesn't really have anything else to do. So if they want privacy, she'll leave. But if
I
not, she'll
mean,
just sit.
this is something they were doing while you were out hunting for
Oh, okay.
meats and everything else. So
Okay, this is happening in the meantime. Then perfect.
yeah, this happened while you were doing everything else.
That's good.
You popped in occasionally to go, torment
Yeah.
Neanners and
Torment? I fed him with like Megalodon. How's that tormenting?
Aw.
uh, oh, itchy. But was there anything else you wanted to talk to him about before he
No.
does the thing? And okay,
No, he
like
only
just
wanted
making
to
sure.
kind of warn
Yeah,
about
he
it and
sort of
talk
figured
about
there
it.
was going to be After Effect problems and all that sort of shit. That's why he was already buffing up. And you guys popping in like that made him go, "Oh, I forgot to add this, 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 and this." So basically, short of probably the palace, this fucking store is the most warded citadel in the entirety of this continent. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure eh, Vanfear would come in here and go, "Damn."
Why are you so paranoid?
It's like, I thought I was fucking insane, but dude.
And then Reika just explains it with, "I'm friends with these guys."
Yeah. I mean, he'd totally understand. He knows that you guys know him. It's like, oh, well, shit. I mean, I get it. I get it. But he goes through the altered spells thing, casts it without a hitch, and the flower doesn't seem as lively anymore. And what used to be the hollow body starts kind of twitching. And its eyes open and it starts speaking in very garbled infernal. I think
Okay.
infernal's the devil language, right?
Yeah, it is infernal.
Okay. It's like I always, yeah, because the other one's abyssal. That should be a fucking dead giveaway.
Yeah, abyssal is the what demons usually
Devils.
use.
Or
Devils
yeah,
use
demons.
infernal.
Demons.
Yeah.
So if but you kind of make out the very classic where am I? As Ray
Rax is
guy kind
kind
of
of looking at
helps her sit up, you know,
Rax is kind
and
of looking at Ray guy like,
he kind of gives it the I hope this is going well sort of thing, but he also knows you probably have his back
yeah.
just in case everything goes completely pear shaped.
Oh yeah, that's why Rax is there basically. He technically wants to help and ask some questions maybe, but at first he is more like letting Ray guy do what he wants because I mean it's his mom.
Right. I
So
mean, he's totally okay with you being there, and it's like he's not stupid either. He knows this entire thing could go completely wrong very quickly.
yeah.
So he's hopeful, but not stupid. Hence him wearing the coronet of mind blank. So, but you hear him say to her, Sirana, you remember your son? She kind of blurrily tries to focus his eyes on him. Regai? Yes, I had to leave him years ago. Right. Can you see yet? Not really, no. You look red. Are you supposed to look red?
And Rax probably chuckles at that point. It's like, of course we are right. You're like, what the fuck?
Yes, last I checked, I am supposed to look red.
Very beautiful red, mind you.
Which Ray guy kind of gives you side eyes and not now, dude, sort of face.
Sorry.
Which he actually goes across the room, gets a little vial of blood, which you see is labeled with a big V, and pours it on her tongue, which immediately seems to help her. Like she seems suddenly a lot more energized, a lot more aware as she kind of looks around. You're alive still?
Was he supposed to
Yes.
not to be?
No, it's not like I wanted him to die. I'm just surprised because, well, we're not in, the hells, and he seems fine. I'm impressed, honestly. Which he kind of narrows his eyes on that. That answers a few questions for certain. But we'll have time later. Since you and your friends are always seemingly in a hurry, Rax, why don't you ask your questions first? A bit of virgin blood definitely picked her up.
Okay.
Which she kind of licks her lips. That was very tasty.
Like the only thing that I'm like meaning to ask here, what the fuck were you in there? Who and why and what the fuck?
She starts to answer. I'm going to have to make a save on her part. Come on. Give me. Now it's not letting me make saves, huh? I know that basic succubi have that. She starts to talk. Well, I remember. And her voice trails off and she looks very concerned and she goes, almost nothing. I remember that something happened, and I remember flashes of being in a bottle, and I remember being a flower for a bit.
Well, that was my fault, but
Still better than a loose soul, because I remember when I was trapped in a stone, I felt nothing but pain. parts of me being torn off whenever it was being used.
Oh, okay.
But she does some gestures. If you'd like, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
She actually seems to be casting, oddly enough, a restoration spell, which she
Okay.
casts on herself, which you see her hand glow. Let me do her check real quick. She's at a... see if she dispels it or not. Partial. You can see that it sort of takes root in her, but it also is partially repelled by whatever the hell's cursing her. I remember it was a bet that someone made against me, and I lost. I had to collect souls for someone, and I didn't collect enough. I was taken as collateral by someone important. I just don't remember who.
Did I remember the name of the?
I do not think you were given the name of the bank
Yeah,
owner.
we
That's
just
what you're
know that they were amnesia. Yeah, I'm
right. You
checking it
knew
here.
what race it was, but I do not think you ever got a name
Oh,
from
we
it.
do.
Did
It's
you?
Pura. Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
we do. So I'm Rax is trying kind of like poke and say that name, that if that like clicks anything, that is it him or
That
someone
helps her
even.
any?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the name. How did you know?
Well, we got you from his bank, so it was
Oh,
pretty obvious.
you never know. Sometimes souls are traded around.
Oh, he probably sold you out like your soul, but your body wasn't there in the bank.
Right. I mean, unfortunate, but very
Your
likely.
soul was used by a machine that some kind of Eldritch Lich was using to do whatever they want with their god. So yeah,
Was she kind of?
completely different things.
I do not remember, but I do remember, like I said, being trapped in a stone till you freed me, and whatever was using me hurt like all hell. Where the hell is that note? Love digging through my fucking notes. Maybe I can just. Did I put it? Oh. Oh well, we'll keep moving on with that, but I don't know if he'll come looking for me. Anything?
Hopefully not. I mean, you probably want some kind of plan to actually not be captured again. Like Ray Guy here has a really good security system, but at the same time, it's worth to do some deals, maybe with someone else, or I don't know.
Or she kind of gives you that look of wait a second when you say that, make a deal. Are you working for a third party?
No, technically yes, but not in this case.
There, there that person is. It wasn't a woman, it was a man. There it is. Yeah, the thief meat man. Copper. Oh no, that was from the Thieves Guild. That was a totally different person. I am not finding my fucking notes on the bank.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like I know I had them, but I apparently have that yet
Um,
again DM curse of labeling them or put them in something that doesn't make sense.
for me, it was only on the like when you described the actual fourth layer. You mentioned it. I can copy it
Oh
to
yes,
you
okay, that's where it is.
here.
Yes, yes, now I remember.
The
I know where
last
that is.
one is the basically where I
Yes,
took the
I
name.
remember him now. I know which one that in Afterlives. There we go. Yes. That's right. I was like, where the fuck did I put that? Because I don't know the name. So yeah, you basically pissed off the ruler of that particular layer. So,
Yeah.
goddamn, yes, there we go. It's like I know I had his fucking name, but it's not in the bank notes. It's like fuck. uh, but I'm probably going to stay here for a while to at least recover fully, as
Oh
long as
yeah.
my son's okay with it, mind you, which he kind of generally nods.
And I might have talked with the higher ups that you are allowed to stay in the city if you behave.
No. Define behave.
I don't know, something that uh cleric of Bahamut doesn't
Stop
get
doing
angry
anything
about.
succubus like, I guess.
So
Yeah.
no killing for certain. Not that I'd like to do that anyway. It's much more entertaining to keep them around for a bit. So I'll have to just be careful how much I eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep people okay, and that's it. I mean, people are fucking ferocious in the red light district. It's
Oh, I'm sure there's
nothing
already a few of my kind over there
surprisingly.
anyway. So,
Yeah, basically that's what I was thinking. You just fit in.
well, then she kind of gestures to herself, full of, for lack of a better word, immense pride. I won't fit in. I'll excel.
Okay.
But she
Sure.
seems a little disappointed at the reaction. But it's, oh, you're one of those. Okay. I do know. Well,
He makes a
I
face at that, like, what the fuck? What do
when she
you
kind of starts saying something, realizes, so, oh, well, I used to know a few incubi I could introduce you to if you prefer.
There's just silence. Like dead silence.
Ah, married to your work, I see.
Pretty much, yes.
Still, should the need arise, I probably still have some contacts I can fix you up with. Which Rhaegar goes, yes, enough about that. How about we catch up and you quit trying to hook up my friend? I'm just trying to improve his life. He seems
You are not the
stressed.
only one who tries to fucking put me in a harem. I don't like.
Oh, you'd enjoy every single second of it, I promise.
No, thank you.
Understandable, but still. But I suppose I'll catch up with my son with what I can memorize and try to get acquainted here. I'm in no hurry to get back to the Hells, that's for sure.
The only person that want that in this group is Spluma.
Yeah.
My
Everyone
Spluma
else,
sense is tingling.
everyone else is completely out of that.
Which you actually hear a knocking outside on the door, and when Rhaegar opens it, Splatoon is there. I don't know, but I was tingling and I had to come here.
Banishment! I'll cast banishment on him.
No, but I can see if anybody in this town has a superpower for that, Splatoona would be the one. Just my perv sense is tingling.
Absolutely.
Ugh, who's a good kid? Yeah, you're a good loaf. So, I mean, if there's anything else you want to ask her, she recovered some of her memories, but certainly not all of them.
No, I don't think so.
And by
That's still not.
your judgment, I mean, she would be absolutely no match for higher ranking demon. She's a little bit stronger than an average succubus by your guess, but not by much.
Okay.
Like to put it in game terms, she probably would be a CR 6 or 7
Okay.
versus the I think 4 succubi usually is.
Something like that. I don't
So
remember either. Anyway.
yeah, I know they're like pretty low. Definitely not as tough as they used to be since all the fiends and devils lost their fucking summoning abilities.
Summoning in
That's shitty.
general clouds the perception of CR a bit.
Oh yeah, believe me, all the 3.5 fiends, devils, whatever, had the ability to summon lesser fiends and devils to their side, and oh boy, shit got nasty.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like, the base mob can be like CR9, but the moment it has summon, like, it can summon things, and if it gets a couple of those off, it could
A
just suddenly
lot
feel
of
like CR13 or something.
a
Yeah,
lot of
it
the
will.
yeah, I mean it can, but at least now most of the things that can summon have that figured into their CR as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
Usually
'cause-
it's basically about the like the combat economy because the more
exactly,
enemies there is,
exactly.
the harder
Oh,
it
yeah.
is the
That's
actual
why I
game.
always like. I usually try when we're like way underwhelmed in numbers. That's why I save my horns usually for,
I
Yeah.
know. Like I said,
because
most of them
numbers.
have
Oof.
that figured. A couple of them don't, but they're usually like the most are fucking absolutely insane monsters anyway.
Yeah,
So
and I mean, I
Yeah.
trust you enough that you know about it, of course.
yeah, it's like
So
I'm
you
not
wouldn't.
gonna throw. I will promise that unless it's for story purposes, I'm probably not going to throw things that throw multiple summons into
I
a
mean,
fight because I don't want to fucking deal with it.
yeah. I mean, if it's a
Like the
boss or
bosses and
something,
stuff.
it's
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, some of the bosses will, maybe some of their more important minions might have it, but honestly, summoning's not that common. They're more likely just to have normal creatures with them anyway.
I'm perfectly
So
fine with bosses summoning, unless it's like the bone mass was on the verge of things with like it's summoning every turn. My God. Or
I think it did. I love the boneyard. That thing's great.
it was like if we had
But
like a couple extra turns to let that thing run and more summons, it would have been party kill.
I
Yeah.
think it was its legendary actions that let no, it was a layer action that let
Yeah.
it do that. It was a layer action.
Like something, but anyway, it's not like
Yeah.
We'd beat
they
it.
aren't too bad either.
No.
It's like it only could summon one per round, so
Yeah.
It really depends
and it
on
was
the
either do
summons
that or
CR
it
as
could
well.
actually try to It's like I think no Minotaur skeletons are CR2s.
I
Maybe.
wouldn't know.
It's like I know they're not above 3.
Oh wait,
Minotaur skeletons are CR2.
could you give me access to the steed as well? I forgot I don't have it on this.
Oh, did I not? Okay, give me a sec.
I thought I had it, but I guess I
I
don't.
thought you did too.
Because I'm pretty sure I've used her.
Maybe the update fucked something
Possible.
up.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ownership. You no fucking telling what's going on. Yeah, it still marks you as an owner.
Odd. Yeah, I can't interact with it.
Let me boop it and pop it back out.
Nope.
That work any better? Still no.
That's odd. Like just the red border around it, and I can't interact
Yeah,
with it.
Yeah,
at all.
like it's an enemy for us.
Well, I mean, it pops up as that, but it's like it shows that owner should be Shpyke.
Odd.
So I don't know what's
Did you
going
type
on.
my name as
So here, well,
Spike or?
well, I mean, that's what it is in there. So
No,
it's
it's
your
Shpyke.
users. You, it's your user.
Okay.
So because there's the other ones mirror me, Lucid, Lamb, Circus, and I. So
Right. Okay.
it's marked for you.
Can you
So
drop
and
Blitz just in case? Because
yeah, now
if I can move Blitz, then there's
because
just
I
something.
I
I
forgot.
can move Blitz.
We're showing up.
I
No,
don't.
Bleachable.
like
It's
this is
weird.
marked as like an enemy for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna check something. It's like friendly update. How about let me delete it and throw it back out. How about now?
It's blue bordered now, but
Yeah.
still not.
But it's not letting you move it.
No, but it
Yeah,
is
it's like it
not
shouldn't
red
matter
bordered.
because like the Spluma's Earth Elemental is still marked as hostile, but he can move it around.
It's really weird because it's blue border, it should be yours. I have the orange border because of my I have the orange color on my.
Oh no, the orange border is just normal for everybody.
Oh, okay, it's normal.
Yeah,
No, that's the
it's
one
a
that.
mark because I think Blitz is still considered hostile by the
No,
game because I didn't
the
mark him as
Blitz
like
has
a.
the orange for
Orange
me.
shows that
So
you're like currently on like selecting it.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, no, Blitz is marked as friendly. So it's like by default the things start as hostile, and I have to change it, but it's like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like this. It's marked as friendly. It's marked that.
Odd. Bless you.
Excuse me. It's marked that you have ownership over it, so I'm just confused why it's. Oh, that's what just happened.
So many
Why did it
beasts.
turn into Blitz? No, you are not Blitz the Bat. What the hell? For some reason, it turned it into fucking Blitz the Bat.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, that. What in the hell just happened?
Not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Oh no.
Modify. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Apply. Change your size back to the size you're supposed to be because you're supposed to be a goddamn Pegasus. 2 by 2. Date. Okay. Give it another shot.
No. Did you
Why?
try giving
That's so
someone else
weird.
ownership?
Yeah, if you give it to me, if I
Yeah, I'll
can move
pass
it,
it over
then
to you real quick. I'll try it real quick and I'll drop it and see if it works afterwards.
let's see. I cannot even
Okay, we'll
like
try it with the
take
new
it.
one.
Nope.
Nope.
I
Why
can
is
just
Very
this?
touch
odd.
him.
Why is this one
I can't
broken?
even open the
No,
like
the
the
menu isn't openable.
yeah. I can
Yes.
open Blitz's like character sheet, but not this one.
Why is this one broken? Hovered over by anyone. The appearance. That's good. Resources. Hovered by anyone. What the fuck is going on with this poor creature? Hmm. Okay, let's try it this way. It's a Pegasus. I'm going to switch it. Modify.
And the other way to no, even this is a custom thing. I was just thinking that if it because it's a Pegasus, we as a players for some reason can't like move it because it's an enemy kind of thing.
Right. I could
That's
do it
the new
on Aiden.
Freya. Where is Luna's picture? Just do it this way. Appearance is in progressing. Maybe I gotta do it through this. Let me. Did you put in the D&D chat?
Icon?
Like
Or what?
I swear I put it.
Are you looking for the
in-
icon?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
grab
try to
it
make a
quick.
brand new one.
See if I can grab it real quick.
Thought I saved it. Or it's saved to the wrong fucking place. There it is. It's in downloads.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I just hadn't moved it. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Downloads. Copy it. Delete. Apply. Okay. Now we will figure the ownership. See if you can control that one.
That one's red again now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
No, nothing.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
It's I don't. How did you do it for Aiden's?
Well, the same way I did it for this one.
Oh.
Like honestly, once I gave
It
you,
might be the update.
it's
Maybe.
probably the update.
If not, it's not that bad right now. I don't need her at this
Yeah, it's
moment.
like I'll worry about it in a bit, but yeah, it's like because technically, what I should be able to do to give you an idea is just literally, let's say, let's just grab a random monster.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
give
Swarm of
us a
ravens. Once I do that, I should be able to just go to its things down in the actors and go, hey, you know who can move this? We'll say Meeb, Spike, and Lamb. Boom. And you should be able to
can
move it.
move it.
Nope.
Can
So yeah,
move
it's a
it.
problem with the update.
Yeah, like probably
Try it
like
one more
pre-made
time.
monsters are the ones that we can't.
It's not that big a
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, like
It's something I'll have to look into later.
Yeah. We mostly
Not
need it
too
for
bad.
Aiden.
It's just weird because that was made before the
Yeah.
update.
I
just
just
like
feel like
Blitz.
like because Blitz it doesn't really have any stats. Blitz is like
Yeah, Blitz
Nugget,
is an actor. That's right.
so it the same with like custom created
Yeah,
creatures. I
this
think
is
they we can, but because this is a monster that basically usually only DM moves, so maybe
yeah
that's the why Foundry is like, no, I don't want it.
something. Well, here it's like these. I know you could move around. So your giant hyena. Yep. Apparently, he's just being a piggy bitch.
Yeah.
Because I know, oh, the walrus. I know for a fucking fact you had control over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oop.
So yeah, it's probably just something I'll have to peek at later, or it needs
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
fine.
update.
We'll worry
Foundry
about it then.
updated. Because
Yeah.
why not have everything break on my goddamn computer at this point?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Rax is not gonna say anything else. He's just gonna wish luck for a guy and tell him that you can contact me anytime if you need help. I'm here pretty fast if you do, and so on. And
Are you directing
leaves.
that part to Ray Guy
Ray
or
guy.
okay, just Ray Guy?
I mean, if the Sukupai is there to hear
Well, I
it,
mean, she
does.
is.
She does,
So,
but it's not like he's hiding anything.
well, unless you specify it's for Ray Guy, she's going to thank you as well. She is a bit of a narcissist, it seems, and kisses you on the cheek and thanks. Which it does tingle just a bit.
Rax is like, okay.
Well, I'll
Guess
need to spend some time with my son and then figure out what we'll do from here. Thank you very much for saving me and bringing me to Ray Guy. Which
no
he kind of
problem.
nods, and you get, I forget, does Mind Blank prevent you from getting messages?
I think it's only things that try to
Psychic
read.
damage, any
Yeah,
effect that would okay, or divination spell.
yeah. If it
Is
tries to
message
basically read me,
transmutation.
or
Message is transmutation. Okay. Awesome. Okay.
yeah.
But you get a message from him that tells you he'll make you one of these circulates as well. They're limited time, so but it won't hurt to have one.
No, I reply to it with a message as well, like thank you.
He just kind of nods back. So yeah, basically, he won't get it to you yet, but it will be an item that basically once a day for an hour will, or however long Mind Blank lasts, I forget. Basically, once a day can cast Mind Blank on yourself.
Okay.
It's
That's
just,
nice.
okay, yeah, for an hour rather than the 24 hours, though.
Yeah, that would be pretty powerful if it
Yeah,
casted
just,
the entire spell.
yeah, every fucking day. Just, yep, screw you guys. That's okay. Anything else important you guys were wanting to get?
No,
Nope. I think we're ready to set
Rax
out.
will pretty much go to Roko and say that he's ready to go when we
Okay.
need to.
She's also ready.
Suddenly cannot spell circlet.
Will Drax Pluma out?
Yeah.
Probably we sleep. and
Yeah,
then-
the Ryoko definitely wants to
Yeah.
rest the day though.
That's fine.
I'm gonna already do it. Fucking fire breath. Once again.
How do you mark like the? Is there a marking for the auto refresh? How does it work?
Like which one?
I know like
Or-
if you have in your effects tab, there's some like passive effects. Can you like uncheck it from there or something like that? The auto refresh.
I have to check because like I have plenty of things that
Right.
should
I
recharge.
have the
but
same
not that one.
thing, but nothing ever has done the automatic prompt for me.
Like one like in the start when we started this campaign, the magic detect wand did this.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
had the auto
It
recharge
auto rolled and
rolls.
everything. It's like
But
I do not know what changed since then.
Yeah, like I have a tab, or I have like a tab in my list just for cooldowns at this point.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
me too. But
It's like I
Because
do not know
it's
why
a
the
pain.
only thing that tries to refresh itself is the fucking potion of fire breathing.
Yeah.
yeah.
So actually, let me look at maybe I can glean.
Meanwhile, the potion of fire breathing shouldn't even try to do that because it has
Right.
only a specific amount of charges, and I should have like only one like charge on it left. I have it on my notes,
Yeah.
but it still tries to like, I want
Yeah,
to
I
do
really
it.
don't know why it does that. So
I don't really care, but it's funny.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just I'm more curious for like to see what's set in it, so maybe I can see if it's set on the other things. But it's still funny though.
Yeah.
So it's I don't know what's causing that particular issue.
It's not that bad, I think, at least. It just happens.
Yep. Oh, oh.
On the morning, Rex is like, "Oh fuck, we forgot Torin. Let's go get her."
Didn't
Because
forget her.
I completely forgot we have to get her too.
I mean,
I
she
mean, you
we
don't
didn't forget
have
her. She was
to.
just doing paperwork.
Well, she
Not
wasn't doing
anymore.
paperwork.
Well,
We got her
she
away
yeah, she
from
said she
that.
was doing. I forgot what she said she was doing. She was
She was
Something.
having to get things in order from all that stuff. Other
yeah,
Yeah.
princessly duties, just not paperwork.
yeah,
How
More report
dare
in
they?
and stuff like that.
yeah.
But we are gonna get Thorin, of course, before we leave.
It's not hard to find her in the palace. Everybody knows you and kind of directs you towards her and everything. Which, when you do find her, she's actually leading a mass inside the Church of Bahamut. So,
Well, are you ready
Rex
to
is
go?
like, yeah, like
which
tempted to
actually let
also
me.
yell, like, "Let's go!"
She's actually got a pretty decent singing voice. So,
Oh,
Nice.
never thought I
at
heard you
least for
hear you
hints.
sing.
But she very much glowers at you guys and whatever.
Adventure
Let's go.
awaits.
Oh boy. But she's already prepped and ready to go, as you notice.
Yeah.
Was she alone or with some people?
She was with several other clerics
Okay.
during the thing.
Rex kind
So
of just waves to them and is like, "Sorry, we
a
have to take
couple of
your
them
place."
kind of wave back, a couple kind of give you judgmental stares. Some don't seem to even care. One of them seems really hyped to see you guys, though.
We have fans. Let's go.
Which, yeah, actually, I forgot to check that for the rest of the people in the church. Yeah, by the time Torin comes over to get join you guys, you hear multiple people going, "It's casual chaos! Oh shit, that's casual chaos!"
Ryoko definitely hears all of it.
Oh yeah, it's not hard to hear.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people after the first person went, "Wait, is that?" Everybody else starts going, "Oh fuck, it is!"
She just waves to them.
Some of them wave back, other ones are, "Oh lord, let me see." Um, Probably wasn't the brightest idea. Some people have a fairly normal reaction to it. They wave back. They're like, "Yeah, they noticed us. Awesome." A couple of them seem to turn into rabid fans, though,
Okay.
and start crawling other members to try to get closer to you guys.
Rex will just go behind Thorin.
Yeah, Torin just starts,
Like,
"Let's go, let's go, let's go."
I'm using you as a meat shield.
She glares at you, understandable, but still. So unless you're hanging around,
Ryoko just
you know,
walks normally.
well, in that case, several of them catch up to you.
Rex will definitely kind of like go with a faster pace, not
Yeah,
like running, but
yeah,
like
Torin's going at a kind of a
ding.
power walk because she does not want to deal with this
I
shit.
mean, Ryoko's definitely not like falling behind Alon, but I mean, she has also a faster walk speed than everyone, so for her, I guess it's more casual walking.
Fair. Like, unless you're trying to get away, they are going to catch up. So,
I mean, do any of them like look actively like they're gonna hurt us?
um, I mean, they don't look like physical threats, just emotional and mental threats.
Just a rough. How many are there?
By your well, you say rough, but with your fucking uh-oh. What? That's the disappearance for 3 minutes. So does it affect everybody in there? I forget.
It does if
Yeah.
it's thrown around everyone. So if
Oh no, I
like
meant
yeah.
it's a radius effect, right?
Yeah.
So it might catch a couple other people in there.
I
Is
don't
more
think.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think it's a
So,
pretty small radius.
10
It's not too much.
objects within 10 feet.
Yeah.
So it's a 10-foot radius. So yeah, I mean, you go, huh, all you guys disappear, and several of the fans that were heading towards you disappear as well. So, which you hear very confused screams start happening. "Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go?"
Where did I
And you
go?
can definitely hear the sounds of mild trampling.
I hope we were all going in the same direction because we can't see each other either.
I mean, Torin was heading towards the door. Rax is pretty much limping to her.
Yeah, but we can't see each other anymore.
At this point, like because Rax knows Thorin was like next to him
I mean, we all
about he's just gonna
hopefully
grab whatever
we,
he
we, we
can.
all have the same end goal.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one exit out
Yeah.
that's easily reached, and that's the main doors.
But yeah, like Rax is gonna like grab Thorin. He can't see where he's grabbing, but anyway, he's just grabbing so he doesn't lose him.
She's
her.
gonna try
dear.
to communicate with
Which,
her mount.
let me
Like
see for that. You grab her waist.
Okay, I can.
At least you're pretty sure it's her waist.
Ryoko mentally just like talks to her steed and is like, "Are you right here? Like, like what are you standing next to?"
It's like, I'm heading to the door as quickly as I can.
All right, well, I guess I'll just walk there.
Rax will also like build Thorin like, sorry if I'm touching weird places. I just want to know where you are.
It's fine, let's just get out of here before this stuff wears off. Mind you, most of the people that turned invisible have been trampled, and the damage has made them visible again. They are sporting various shapes of boots and footprints on their bodies. So, because of the way the crowd was, it is a clear way to the door. No one tries to, close it. They're too busy going, what the fuck just happened? People disappeared. People reappeared. People are tripping on people.
At least for us, it's
But you do
normal.
hear as you leave, it's a miracle from casual chaos.
No, it's just the
I'm
regular
kidding, by the way. but-
casual chaos.
They can perform miracles of summoning people from other planes. Rax
No,
is truly an amazing wizard.
Sir.
Torin just you feel Torin staring at you as you're still invisible, giving you that look of please don't make this worse.
I am not.
But you guys get out without any sort of further incident, though you can tell that Torin's kind of like, fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with this when I get back home. Yeah, I mean, do you really want to give the poor guildmaster another ulcer?
I'm not gonna lie, I was also like hovering over it.
God.
By the way,
The
just a quick. Could I have copied one spell during the night?
Yeah, you definitely would have had time to scribe at least a spell before you today, so.
Yeah. Okay, it works.
Bush. Such a happy boy.
I can't do
You're
more
just a
because I'm
happy
copying
boy.
the 8 levels.
Yeah, those unfortunately do take a while,
Yeah.
even if they are. Are there that many 8th level evocation spells, come to think of it?
There is 3 of them: telepathy, sunburst, and maddening darkness. But I have only one of them as a scroll, so
It's
sunburst.
like I remember it starts getting a lot more less at higher levels. So.
Oh yeah, there are other types of spells a lot, but most of these are like conjuration and
Yeah, it's like most are conjuration and abjuration at the higher levels. I I know that's like
Yeah.
evocation becomes kind of spread thin past 7th level. Because I think there's only like 2 or 3 9th level ones, something like that.
Might be. I don't
Because
remember.
I always found it weird that astral projection is an evocation.
Yeah, and telepathy. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's like
Shouldn't
those
this
sound a
be
lot
divination?
more divination or at least abjuration, you
Yeah.
know? Something like that. I know meteor swarm is evocation. That makes
Yeah.
sense, but like sunbursts, yeah, telepathy's yet again one of those. What the fuck? Those don't deal damage at all. Isn't that the whole thing of evocation is damage?
Not that one. There we go. Yeah, I copied some burst for myself, so it's the half of the time also. But
Gotcha. Yeah, I
it's
mean it's
still eight
faster at least.
hours halved, so
Yeah, it's still 4 hours of. So, what does that one do again?
it's
Oh,
just
an
a beam.
instantaneous boom. Okay,
Yeah.
it's basically a sun fireball,
Yep.
which works very good against undead and oozes.
But it's radiant damage, so it's not actually fire.
Yeah,
Incendiary cloud is the fire damage spell
right.
that comes, but it's not evocation, which is kind of weird. But
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
why make sense at this level, right?
yeah,
Because I think honestly, like past 6th level, I think makes a lot of sense, and then 7th it starts getting a little muddied in the water. Because like whirlwinds and evocation, that one's just kind of wait, what? Doesn't that make more sense
yeah.
as like conjuration perhaps? Or and then yeah, by the time we hit 9th level, it's like, yeah, fuck whatever. Weird? Yeah, that's illusion. It's gonna make your brain fucking melt, but yeah, it's totally an illusion spell.
Hey, man.
It's like I forget, it's is Wail of the Banshee still a spell?
Like for example, like you said, the
Mhm.
illusions. There is an 8th level that I could have taken the illusory dragon, and it has a breath weapon that makes damage.
I mean, I'll give that a little bit because I mean, at least it's summoning the dragon sort of
But
thing. But still, it's like,
it's
shouldn't that be conjuration or
but
something
you can
instead?
investigate it and understand it's an illusion, and then it doesn't do damage to you.
So it's a lot
Basically,
like
it's
the
doing
spectral
mental
killer
damage.
sort of thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the phantasmal killers and shit like that. I mean,
but it
that makes
still
sense because of that, but yeah, it's still kind of silly.
does damage, like elemental damage,
Yeah, that's the
like the
weird
type.
part.
So it's like, what?
So, like if it did psychic, totally up on that illusion, but no, this is an illusion that deals acid damage. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, or poison.
Yeah,
Like,
I was just kind of
okay.
okay, sure, D&D, whatever you say, man.
Yeah,
Oh, like I said,
spell
after
added.
about 6th level, it really starts just getting kind of arbitrary for the spell class. So,
Yeah.
oh,
Okay,
it's like
we
I could
are.
still see you dropping one out of town anyway, Spluma, just to fuck with people. Because I mean, since when does somebody getting mad at you stop you from doing something silly?
We are
All right,
leaving the town.
yeah, and that's usually when you do shit like that. So many pyramids near Silver Frost right before you leave town. Not death, just more punishment, depending on what it would be. Because if you cause another riot because you summoned a hill giant and people get severely hurt, she's going to be a lot more pissed than if you like summon a coven of hags making people uncomfortable. I forget what all the fucking deck can summon that's left in yours. So
At
I
least
think you
he
have
got
a
rid of the
giant.
dragon.
Yeah, it's like I think he got rid of the dragon. I think there's still a giant left. Um, yeah, I think you still have the frost or the fire giant. The Ernies would cause a hell of a fucking scare, though.
I don't. I noted it down somewhere, but mine had, and I also don't remember.
Okay, so yeah, you still have the frost giant then, and the fire giant. You still have 2 giants left. Yeah, it's like there's a whole list. I forget which ones were still in your list, Spike. So,
Yeah, I have it
oh,
noted down somewhere.
The Ettin's also. Oh, there's a beholder. That would be lovely to pull after the whole, you know,
Thieves Guild
Thieves
thing.
Guild thing. I'm back, bitches. Yeah, okay,
Ryoko's thing was here, right? It was
that's
this one.
that's right. I put it
Yeah,
the
The
wrong
lakes.
spot.
Here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be at this lake. I put the homestead at the wrong mark. I will correct that in a minute. It's like I
But
knew it was
I'm not
way
sure
closer.
where it was. It was somewhere
No, no,
like this
you
or
were right. It was
okay.
like it
No,
was.
yeah,
Sorry, it was this lake here.
yeah, it was
Oh,
right
that one.
here.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because
this one.
it
Yeah.
was on the river.
It was
It was
between the
on the river.
lakes, solely because of the fishing opportunities.
Yeah, and it was easier to get fishermen into said lake.
I
So
can't do that either,
Um,
Lamb.
no, I
Like
don't have
when
the
I
yeah, it's
cast
not
a
restriction.
dropping
spell,
down for some
it
reason.
it like if I cast a spell, it
Yeah,
doesn't
like
drop
it
down
doesn't come
either.
down. You can
You
only
have
like
to
hover
like
over it.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that now again.
It's
It's probably
also
because everything fucking
update. Yeah.
updated again, and not all the extensions have updated
Yeah.
yet.
And the other annoying thing is when you hover over it, you can only see like half the description because it's too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like nothing I
You
can
can
really do.
go to edit it, try to like edit, and then
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
it
edit
opens.
will do it. I think if you middle click, it will lock it. Like,
Oh yeah, though it does. Yeah, you just middle click
Oh.
it.
yeah, you can middle click and it
Oh, there
should.
we go. Yeah.
Yep, and
Okay,
then it
that's
lets you
handy.
scroll it. So, it's like I
That's
knew
really
there was
handy.
still some way to do it. So, but yeah, if you want to just middle click over it, and it'll lock it in place so you can read it and scroll down if it's too long. It's kind of fucking silly and annoying, but hey, at least it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's supposed to be here. I dropped it in the wrong fucking space. But yes, it is supposed to be around this area. The map still works just fine. The map for the place is perfectly okay.
That's
So
all that matters.
it is about a day's travel to reach. Because I don't think you officially named it, have you?
Not yet. She is planning
Yeah,
on
that's
it,
why I
but
marked it as homestead at the moment.
yeah,
So
first we just establish something and then the naming ceremony.
yeah, so it is about a full day's travel since it's not on a well uh, established road.
Yeah.
Itchy. Let's do the usual. See if we get harassed by anything. A1 encounter will be.
If possible,
Oh,
Ryoko will have an eye open for special creatures for food purposes.
more Tito's.
Well, for this time for eating them, but sure.
Say what?
She's looking for something special for eating.
Ah, food type. I mean, you
Yes.
can eat a raccoon,
Something,
No.
if there's anything
No.
unique. She's not going to eat a raccoon.
possums.
I'd rather bite into the goddamn storm giant toe than raccoon.
Well, you don't run into any sort of rare animals, according
Yeah.
to this stuff. You do run into a pack of hunters, though. They are what? They're actually goblins.
Oh.
They seem very wary of you guys, since you both kind of stumble across each other in the middle of a clearing. Like you literally come out of the woods as they come out of the woods, and then you just
Like
kind
there's an
of
awkward pause.
Ryoko just waves as like they continue walking.
yeah, they kind of wave, but they don't do anything hostile towards you.
Neither is Ryoko.
From your guess, they're probably a wild tribe, so they could be dangerous to others, but they're at least smart enough to know, yeah, we're not going to fuck with these people in full plate.
Right.
Because their weapons are very crude. They're like cheap wooden bows with stone-tipped arrows and clubs and things like that.
Yeah.
They are carrying a single rabbit that looks like it has had its head completely bashed in. But other than that, you don't really see anything of value on them.
Yeah. Ryoko's not planning on doing Anything.
Yeah, no goblin
Yeah,
murder.
they kind of scooch into the woods again once they're pretty sure you're not chasing them or doing anything hostile. One of them does stay behind though. And does any of you speak Goblin?
I
No,
think so.
but I can put on the Helm of Understanding if he starts speaking to us.
Where's her? Where does it keep the damn? There
Then
they
they
are.
get scared that you are casting
She
a
speaks
spell and they're
Orcish,
like,
but,
ah.
but yeah, apparently nobody in the group speaks Goblin.
I mean, if
No.
possible, she'll just put on the hat and
Yeah, you can put on the helm and activate it. And you get it's holding up the rabbit and it goes, Trelled?
we're all right, but thank you.
Troubled!
Not like she
Trelled
only
looks
speaks
for
common, of
some.
course.
Are you
She just like
Smeagol by any
symbolizes
chance?
It
like
looks at you as you say that in comment, absolutely not understanding.
she just does
so
like
it
an
leans
X.
down and starts drawing in the dirt.
She just does like an X with her hands, like her arms. Like no.
Troubled! And he kind of shakes the rabbit at you.
She just continues
Rex
walking.
kind of looks like looks at Ryoko like he looks kind of like he wants something.
Yeah,
like really bad.
they want to trade.
Which he draws in the dirt what looks like a dagger, but he kind of marks it in a way that looks like it's a shiny dagger rather than a stone one. Troubled!
I mean, we can give them something, maybe.
And Spuma just spews water and food all over the ground. See how this poor little guy fucking takes this. He drops the rabbit and books it back into the fucking woods.
Well,
Since it is now raining cheap pieces of bread and things like that.
I guess that could have gone worse. But
Now they are telling tales of a weird,
now I kind of feel
big,
bad.
tall man that creates bread that attacks you or something.
Yes, and covers you with water because it creates both at the same time, I believe.
Ryoko just thinks like, I don't think that would like. She just has like the thought in her mind in the bag is like, what does Jim actually look like? Jim could be a goblin.
Yeah, you do not have a description of what this gym creature
Yeah.
looks like.
This goblin have a
That doesn't have
different
dyed
color
hair.
hair.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water every time you cast the spell. So, yeah, you just pelted it with a ton of food and then drenched it in water.
Well, I guess let's continue walking for now.
So, there are now going to be so many stories going through the goblin tribes about this strange stone man that attacks you with food and water.
Yeah.
I leave a 1 copper piece on the rabbit. like, sorry.
Fair enough.
Ryoko will just like keep the helmet on in case there's more encounters like this.
So, I will check.
Maybe they like shiny.
Oh, by the way, give me a survival check.
Oh yeah.
Just see
I
how
can do
well
that.
you navigate.
Can we like can someone aid me during it or?
Yeah, they can aid you as long as they're skilled in. So, I mean,
Oh.
technically, Borb's skilled in everything. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll have Borb aid me and just do the
okay, you
advantage
do not
roll.
get lost in the woods or anything like that because this is pretty damn thick jungle in this area.
Right.
You do notice as you are going, there are some drider marks at about the halfway mark.
Okay.
There's no sign that they are older; they are not fresh.
I have enough
So-
drider meat at least.
So
they are
the
just a
webbing that was
pest.
left behind is very dry and old. So they have not been here for several days at the very least.
Right.
So
I still have 96 pounds of drider.
I still think that giant spider tastes like crab.
Probably does. I mean, you probably crack the shell open a bit too.
Yeah.
Like it.
And I
Seems safe
imagine the
enough.
ones that hunt without the webs probably taste sweeter.
Possible.
Well, I'm
Maybe.
basing that off shark because
Right.
the bottom feeder sharks taste really dirty and heavy,
Right.
but like great white is a really light tasting one.
Right.
So usually hunting creatures taste better than, scavenger
Yeah.
creatures. Weird thing to talk about, but okay. You do get all the way to the homestead that night without any other problems, but Ryoko, you are aware that because of your insane fucking perception, you are being followed by that group of goblins.
All right.
They're like, that's
be
a god
fair-
of food.
It's like,
Worship the god
cat,
of
move your furry
food.
ass.
If we are being followed, like I noticed it before we arrive at the place,
You would, yes.
then I would like
I think Rax would notice it as well with passive perception of fucking 20.
Yeah, I think so.
So Bluma probably doesn't. Yeah, Torn definitely does.
yeah. She will like
So
call them out.
They are cheap
they
workers.
it's like they don't come out. They do not apparently understand comment at all. Does 4.5 tongues memorized at the moment?
Well, they were holding out something shiny, so or like drawing something shiny, so she'll just go a bit closer and then just hold out like a silver coin in their direction.
Just a second, let me check something on this, because if Torn
I
has
have
tongues, she might catch it.
I have comprehend languages as well as a ritual that I can do, but I don't have
Yeah.
tongues.
Ryoko's just
It's
gonna
like,
keep
yeah,
using
she
her
does not have
helmet as a
tongues, so-
recast, but I can't talk.
I mean, you can understand them, but
Yeah.
they can't understand you is the problem. Which he kind of looks at the coin, gives you back the copper they apparently picked up. Which now that you're closer, you can see that they're covered in the breadcrumbs of the stuff that Spluma summoned. They are still carrying the rabbit too.
Rex kind of nods like,
Ryoko,
okay, thank you.
Ryoko like points at like them and like gestures to like a tummy rub is like if they're hungry.
They start talking among themselves, and you can hear, yeah, what are they? Is this some sort of greeting? I don't know. Tall people are weird. Which
Aw.
one of them that was not with the original hunting tribe comes out dressed in a lot of scraps of cloth and furs and shiny bits with a really twisted cane, points towards you, Spluma, and says the goblin word for God.
I told you.
Which they then bring forth several things. The dead rabbit, which you're pretty sure was an older, rotten dead rabbit. Various trinkets and shiny pieces of trash that are worth absolutely nothing. Some rocks that have been polished in the river, bits of glass, things like that.
Rex just leans to Spluma like, congratulations, you are a deity now.
And sure enough, all of them start prostrating themselves in front of you and chanting, "Food God, food God, food God."
Not like they can understand you.
Well, who can speak the word of the gods? It's not concerning them. When you do speak, though, Spluma, all of them immediately shut up and just hang on your words. Which, after you're done speaking, everyone that has the comprehend language is going, here's the shaman turn around, he is giving us our blessings! And they go completely fucking nuts.
Spluma, do something cool. They want it.
He has accepted us as his followers. We must go and kill in his name. Uh-oh. I'm terrified to see what you're about to do with these. Oh, it's a kitty.
I can also aid Spluma with some magic if it fits, like making sparks or something, anything he wants.
Yeah.
Making loud noises. Like thunder.
Ryoko will
This
mention
is
to
off.
like
Make
point
an
them
arrow
like
to the
away.
northwest.
Ryoko will mention to like get them away from the village if possible.
Oh, Lord, so you're just going to send them in this direction, huh? Fair enough. They all watch with this, absolutely enamored. A sign from the god! His foes lay in the west! They all hold up their various weapons, which you notice there are several goblin women and children in there as well, and just start booking ass in that direction.
Hey, the longer they believe in you, The closer to
Which,
godhood you are.
by your rough count, there was 16 goblins that you sent off in that direction.
There you go.
Like I
So,
said, anyone can
congratulations
be a
on
god if
starting a
someone
fucking cult.
believes in you.
Because you know how fast these creatures breed? And you're the first god that they've met that haven't enslaved them, tortured them, or other horrible things. You gave them food.
This is a good thing. One day you will be a god because the more followers you have, the more chances you have. Like, I mean, every god has that system.
Oh, yeah. The anti-spluma. God. Or the anti-spluma is just a much more effective god than you. Comes back with, fucking celestial beings and shit. So guess who cut a deal with the gods? Plus, you gotta also think that you're a kind of, no matter what you do, you're encroaching in another god's territory, and they don't really like that if you hit deityhood. So unless you find a very niche sort of thing, like the god of, I don't know, pickles. Yeah, because that will totally deter them.
I mean, he can just say he's a goblin specified god, so it instantly takes away from the I am the food god, but
Oh
if
yeah.
he is a goblin based food god, it's instantly like okay.
Oh, it's definitely gonna leave some of the more powerful ones, leave them alone, but goblin gods aren't very, you know, nice.
Spluma variation of
Oh, very specific goblins created in your image. You're gonna make them start painting themselves gray for you. All
they'll do it
non-green goblins
themselves.
must be converted. So,
They do it
all of a sudden,
themselves. Just
I mean,
mud, like
honestly,
gray
they
mud,
probably could
clay.
just cover themselves in muds and shit like that. They're definitely going to be imitating your tattoos, though, Spluma. So, or at least those that are worthy to give your word to them. I'm going to have to fucking write an entire goblin religion now. Oh, Lord. Assuming they don't get themselves killed while they're gone. For all I know, with their luck, they could run into the fucking Driders and be enslaved. Or just one night you'll wake up and there's like 3,000 fucking goblins in your house. Oh, Jesus. Just start stockpiling the food and drink once.
Ryoko will pay attention now for still being tracked, though, for sure.
The rest of the trip is not tracked. You run across some native animals, but nothing of threat.
Right.
Like you scare the absolute bejeebus out of a squirrel at one point, but
What other native animals are there?
you get to the little shanty town that is your homestead without any sort of
Casually
issue.
ignored.
Which, once you do get there, since you were cutting through the forest, you do notice that they have started making some paths. They've already made some bridges skirting the rivers, more of the streams in the area.
Okay.
Here you go. Currently, all they really have is a few huts set up a distance from the lake.
Right.
They haven't cleared out enough trees. There was a bit of a natural clearing and an animal path that they just kind of
Well,
enhanced.
the lumberjacks should come here soon, too.
Yeah, they are. They focused on getting this path first before
Right.
they started cutting towards the shoreline.
Right.
Which they
Imagine
have
if Callie lives here. No, she doesn't.
no, she's still on her beach tour.
Yeah.
Which last time I checked, which it's been a little bit, she was still south of Gold Hill. So she was currently kind of chilling between Middle Shore and Krakenholm.
Right.
Kitty, you're in the way. But when you do get there, the fishermen have arrived, the lumberjacks have arrived. Like they've got a couple footpaths leading to their boats that are moored down there, but they haven't really established more than just a few, huts to live in and a path that gets them out of the area.
Right.
So they're of course going to cut their way to this peninsula because it's going to be a really good natural dock and expand from there. But currently, right now, there's like 4 huts that are enough to house the people that are there. And that's
Bulldozer
about it.
time.
So
Yeah, Ryoko will just give like like we'll like say hello to all the people and everything first, of course.
yeah,
And then I'll guide Spluma a bit for like the terraforming.
gotcha. I mean, that'll definitely speed up things in the area. How much does that cover?
It takes a pretty long time to actually melt the thing, but it's handy.
Move Earth. There it is. Move Earth.
140.
2 hours is how long it lasts. Every 10 minutes, you can choose a new. Okay, so every 10 minutes, you can do a thing. So that would be to. So you'd be able to do 12 things within the time frame. So the land in the area around the path is already fairly flat. It does start sloping down as it goes towards the
We'll probably
uh,
start out with yeah,
okay,
that's
entrenching the
good.
place. Gotcha.
My idea was otherwise to just start off with where we put like the centerpieces and everything, like like the actual districts and everything, but setting up things for the fishermen is probably a better priority.
How deep are you planning on making these trenches? The full 20 feet?
Um, since these are for the people here, I would probably ask them how deep they want them.
I mean, you guys are the leaders here. They just want to
Right.
make sure there's a path over them that's safe. Because they don't want to have to build a bridge just to get out of town at the moment.
Um, you can probably leave like a path in the trench where they can go over, I'm assuming.
I mean, if anything,
That
they're just
so
requesting that
otherwise,
the current path that they have be left alone and then just entrench the rest of it for now.
yeah, then I would say do that.
So,
Just go full 20 feet down. I guess it's the safest.
yeah. It should be enough to get you to entrench the current little shanty town that they have. So, it's not particularly fancy, it's not particularly big, but yeah, I mean, it's small enough that you spend full 2 hours there, Spluma, just digging this super deep trench. So,
Yeah, I was also gonna say we should probably get them a dock and everything.
well, they want to clear the way to the dock. They have
Yeah.
them moored currently, but it's like without clearing the land first, it's kind of silly to have the dock.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Fireball?
no, I was gonna just chop it down.
Slash and burn, slash and burn. They do tell you it'll take probably a couple days for them to log all the logs because all that sort of stuff, but
I mean, while
they can get it done.
I'm an expert on clearing woods.
Which one of
I
them looks at yes, but we want to use the wood afterwards, sir.
I leave nothing behind.
I mean, Ryoko can
That's
definitely
kind of
hear.
the problem.
Ryoko can definitely help out with the lumbering.
So, you're gonna get the earth elemental to help.
I mean, that would work. That's like a no
I
rest
mean,
needed
yeah, they're
worker.
totally okay with you going in racks after they get the usable wood out and just torching the stumps and shit because they're gonna have to tear them out anyway. But they kind of want the wood because that's helpful to build shit.
Yeah.
Real talk
And if you
though,
burn it to a cinder, well,
has everything been going smoothly, or has there been anything odd or anything weird that's been happening?
so far mostly smooth, lordship. We've had a couple odd things happen in the lake further out, but nothing near the shoreline.
Could you
The rangers
elaborate?
that we hired said there were some traveling goblinoids over in the hills to the northwest, and there was drider activity a few miles south of us.
All
But
right.
currently, no one's harassed us, nothing's harassed us, and everything seems fairly safe.
Could you elaborate on the water part?
Well, a couple of the sailors that we brought in, sir, said that they saw something pretty big in the deeper waters. We're keeping towards the shallows ourselves, but they weren't
Okay.
able to identify it, just that it was big and it was in water. So,
You reckon like there's like this? I don't know if we can see it from here, but if we can, she'd point like at this like branching out path here. Reckon
like
we'd be able to see it from
he
there?
points it out very, very far off. It's like it's barely on the horizon sort of distance because this is a very big lake.
Interesting.
Like,
Well,
if you want size-wise, it's like the Great Lakes in America sort of size. Basically, it's like a small inland sea, but it's freshwater.
right. Um, Still, definitely something to keep an eye on. If I spot
Well,
anything, I'll let you know.
we'll do the same so as well, but they said it looked like a big fish, so not a kraken.
Right.
At the same time, it's probably its home.
It
So
is
if
its
you
home.
don't piss it off, it will leave you alone.
Well, we
We
don't know
aren't
what
doing any
counts as
deep
pissing us
fishings yet,
off.
so we get everything established. Then we might go to deeper waters. But
A lot of creatures are like that they don't care about what people do on land if they are can just be on peace wherever their home is. So
Sadly,
I mean,
we
none of
have
them
to
have
go
been
into the
eaten
water.
yet, so
I mean,
but
it
we can go in the
probably doesn't.
waters. Like we just keep in the shadows for the moment.
For the
Yeah, like
moment,
I
but
mean, like if it's a big enough, it doesn't care about humans.
Kill them all! Kill the ichthyoids! Fuck them!
Like, of course, we can go after it and stuff, but in general, I don't think if we don't
not
cause it
necessarily
harm, it
planning to go
doesn't
after
give
it,
a
but
shit
it'd be
about us.
curious enough to know what it is if it would cause harm.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, orcas flip friggin' yachts. Good on them, but
I like going out to sea might be a little dangerous, of course.
I mean, you can follow the shoreline to the river. So,
Yeah.
but they like I said, it could just be
How
for
big
all
was
you
the
know, it could be fucking just them telling tales, them being drunk on a ship, but because
how,
there's no real details they have except a couple guys on a boat said, "Hey, there's something big up there."
right? How big was the area like locate creature covers?
I'm sorry, say what?
How big was the area that locate creature covers?
1,000 feet.
Okay.
So it's only going to detect things close to the village.
Right.
And they said that they did have a couple rangers run through. They said there were at least some goblinoid tribes up in the hills over here. They found drider tracks to the south, which were probably the same ones you came across.
Yeah.
But other than that, besides natural creatures, they didn't really run across anything that would be hostile.
Right.
And
Ryoko's
they've pretty much explored this entire map area and then a little.
Ryoko's
Like,
thinking what would be the most reasonable thing to scan for, like undead or something.
to be
Probably
honest, I will
undead.
say that the goblinoids are probably more of a trouble for your
Yeah,
town right now
that's what I'm
because they
also
are
worried about.
usually kind of war
Hostile.
kind of people. But if you can make a deal with them, they can be really handy as helpers as well.
Yeah.
They are just a bit dumb.
Yep.
A bit dumb and very cowardly and prone to double crossing, but still a decent
Yeah.
buffer state.
So
And probably
they are
only speak
probably something we
Goblin.
want to.
So I mean, they do hand you a couple little maps leading towards where the ranger had reported them being camped.
Right.
Which, according to him, there was 3 goblin camps and 1 orcish camp,
Okay.
and they were definitely not from workload or any place like that.
Right. I guess Ryoko is gonna go like a bit like this direction and locate creature for undead.
Okay. Wish I could.
Second.
Within the 1,000 feet of where you are, and I'm assuming you just kind of wander around the area too.
Yeah.
But nothing pings for undead in that location.
Okay, that's at least reassuring. So there's no undead tomb or anything nearby.
Yeah, I mean, there's currently no wells, there's no graveyards. This place is pretty much completely untouched.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it looks like the path that they enhanced might have been an old trade route that went up and down the river, but if
Yeah.
it saw any foot traffic, it certainly hasn't been for a little bit.
Yeah. You just never know what was left behind from generations and shit. It's the same reason
Yeah.
of the others campaign why we have the dwarf tomb so far away.
Oh,
My clock thing is 7:10 with it p.m.
well, quit playing with your clock then.
Oh, not messing with it. Because when we did that,
Go and fix it then after I'm done, okay?
Otherwise, Ryoko would probably head to the shoreline where they've been fishing and seeing this thing from,
Okay. What were you wanting to see there?
just to see if she can also if it's spottable, the creature that they talk about.
How long does the spell last again?
Oh well, I'm guessing the locate creature is gone. She's gonna because they saw it
Oh,
visually.
oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I thought you did that earlier. They kind of pointed off into the horizon. Like
Oh,
it's like I said, it's a really big lake.
right. I th-
Like 2 or 3 ebony waters would easily fit in the size of this lake.
right. I thought they were pointing at the shoreline, like that's where they saw it.
No,
Okay.
no, that's out in the deep waters. That's
Okay.
why they've been sticking to the shorelines.
Yeah. Um, but they like you guys do want to eventually go to the deeper waters?
Perhaps after we get a bigger fleet, sir. But
Right.
right now we're catching plenty in the shallows.
Makes sense. She's just gonna like when she's not actively busy, keep her eyes to see if she spots anything in the horizons there.
Like not that you see, not from this distance. Like you see, there's plenty of birds, some seabirds and things like that that are hitting the water, kingfishers,
Right.
like lots of very pretty naturey things, but nothing
How long would the
weird or huge.
how long would the wandering over here take? Because that's like pretty branched into the water.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Where
This up here.
it would take honestly to get there and back is a couple hours.
Okay. I mean,
So especially with the trees and everything.
Ryoko asks if
Once they get
everyone
it all cut down, like to go all the way to the end of the pier here would probably take about an hour's walk from the main area.
right. Ryoko asks if everyone wants to come along and check it out with her. Because she might not necessarily know what the creature is if she sees it.
Of course. I mean,
Okay.
there's no reason to
Yeah.
not go. Rex will, of course, like, even if we are not technically planning to maybe go into the water or the sea, he will ritual water
Which
breathing
is good.
and so on. I
Yeah,
think
I mean,
even water walking is the
I think it's a
ritual. I'm
ritual
gonna
as
Oh,
check
well.
right. I have the ring of water walking. I could just like walk all the way over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm also like. I can ritual it for us. I think. Let's see.
These Rod Bard ship to come there here. God damn it.
Ryoko, I mean, if you say it, Ryoko would
I
kind of
mean, there's a
hope
general
against it.
location. Like I said, there's a map that kind of pinpoints the
We'll
locations more
go
or
over
less.
there together, but just wait for now.
I mean, if you want Spluma, there's the 3 goblin tribes that he found were, which the guy read goblin. That's how he's able to get it from their banners and things. The Shattertooth, the Blood Bile.
Ryoko is
Okay, I don't
planning to
have
go
the
over.
water walking, but I have this. So
And the Snotgrub
So
plans.
yeah, Ryoko will go over there, but for the time being, she'll check out the water first.
Yeah, they've got kind of a walking path for it.
Yeah.
More or less, yet again, a slightly improved animal path where they cut the branches out of the ways and stuff like that. And they do have their fleet moored up on this
oh,
side
the
where it's a bit
ritual.
more of a lagoon.
How,
A lagoon.
how do you guys look for defending yourself?
I mean, they kind of hold up various axes, and a couple of them have daggers.
Yeah, I
We're
mean,
craftsmen. We're not fighters.
I know, but it's never bad to have a little bit of protection.
They hold up the axes again. I mean, we could probably handle a small goblin raid, maybe even orcs, but if the Driders come, we'll be hard pressed.
Yeah, the Driders, I'm also not very happy about.
Okay, Gloomy.
All right. Yeah, we'll just head over to the top here.
So, I mean, they lead you that way. It's like about halfway the animal trail kind of stops, and it hasn't really been developed. They, from what you could tell, they kind of moored up in here and then went inland.
Right. Yo, Extension, how's it going?
Which there is still a good pile of lumber and everything. The lumberjacks have been very hard at work,
Right.
and they're all, well, definitely eating decently in the fish department. But sort of more instructions and more manpower, it's like there's only so much they can do so fast.
Yeah.
So, and from what they told you, yeah, their next big plan is to clear a full path with a road onto the little peninsula there.
Yep.
So they have a much easier place to moor more boats,
Well,
and they can
yeah.
build docks and stuff along it.
We'll walk that path for now. That
So I
non-existent
mean,
one.
it's not particularly interesting. There's a few animals along the way. There's lots of bugs.
Right.
But yeah, they just kind of cleared a small little area where they can beach easily and get off their boats and head in.
Right.
Whew. I even want some different music. Not that music. There we go. I mean, are you looking for something in particular, or
Well, she'll try to go to the very edge here and like try to see, like scout out this. Just wait a bit to see if they can find this creature they were talking about.
I mean, you wait there for a little bit, but nothing shows.
Meantime, Ryoko is going to cook.
You could try to use like a bait.
I
I
would.
doubt it will come in here, but
I doubt it, but
Yeah.
Ryoko was thinking
I
of
mean,
just
this is
walking
pretty
out of
shallow
it.
water here, so in a couple
Um,
places along the peninsula, you can see the bottom of the water. It's actually really clear.
right. Um,
Which, yeah, there's lots of fish here.
I'm trying to. Ryuko's gonna cook something real quick for everyone for the puff and everything, but I'm quickly deciding on what it is. I think I'm gonna just do
Well,
Yeti.
they have plenty of fish you can cook.
Yeah, I know, but for us, like while we're like here, up here at this peaks, like when we're waiting a bit, she's just gonna cook, like a Yeti steak for everyone.
Okay.
mind you, I don't have the water walking. It's a druid spell. I'm
Right.
not sure if Spluma has it, but or
I
Torin.
don't. Thorin
It's
does not. That much I do know.
it's 33.
Even if it's in her spell list, I know she doesn't have that one
I only
memorized.
have
Yeah,
something that gives
but it's a
us
ritual, so
speed.
Yeah, but clerics can't do rituals, so
yeah. Clerics can do rituals.
oh, they can.
They
Oh,
are
okay.
ritual casters, like
I
druids and
forgot they were
wizards.
rituals. So I mean, she can put water walk on all you guys if you'd like.
Yeah,
You
If
don't have
she
to
has it.
memorize them.
she can skip me though because I have the ring.
It's like, oh, that's right, because hers is a little different. She has to have it memorized to ritual caster that can
Yeah,
just do it from their book. She
like the
does.
only one is wizard is the only one who can only like do it
Oh wait,
anytime from the book. But
where do I see if she has it fucking memorized in this thing?
You can mark it like in the spell list
yeah,
at
in
the
the
top.
ritual,
There's like this like
Well, I know
funnel.
it's ritual, but it's like thing. Where is? There it is. Yeah, there we go.
prepared, and so on.
Yeah, it's like I needed to find the prepared thing. She has controlled water as part of her thing, but not water walking. So
Okay.
no, she does not have that currently memorized.
Do you know if Spluma has it? Can you check it?
Yeah,
I
check.
don't.
Oh, you
It's
don't?
like I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he doesn't though.
Otherwise, like
Yeah,
Ryoko does have the ring and could just like walk a little bit, but she'd of course be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
you'd
I
be
could fly.
walking for a bit.
nothing
Yeah, you can
stops
fly.
us
That's
waiting
true.
for like a one night and Torin prepares it and then puts it
Yep.
on us, basically. Either.
Otherwise, wait.
Excuse me.
Was the fly speed of the Pegasus 60 or 90?
60, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
So I could just fly over the area like fast and see if I
No,
can
it
see
is
anything.
90. Its movement speed is 60.
Oh, there you go. Because I can just scout it out that way too.
Yeah.
Because I can fly. Yeah, I'll just probably like fly over like the middle, like the deepest parts of the lake and stuff for a while and see
Okay.
if I can find
Even at
anything.
that one, it's going to take most of the day to kind of scout
Yeah,
out that area. So,
that's fine.
because I'm assuming you're going to be back before dark, since dark vision's not going to
Yeah,
help
then
you
I
in
can't see.
a friggin' night
Yeah,
lake. So,
I'll have like um the mount itself also pay attention because it has expertise in perception.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Rax uses the tower as a lighthouse kind of thing. He goes to the top floor,
Yeah, it's
keeps it as
very
like
easy
a
to see it
garden,
like that. So,
and looks from there to see if Rocco suddenly drops down or something.
or something pops up and jaws her.
Yeah.
Itchy. That's what I forgot to do this morning. Eat. Okay. Give her a couple perceptions.
You want me to do active ones?
Your passive should be more than enough, but if you want to do a couple actives, go for it.
I'll try as well. That's better. That's better. And be okay.
One more. Okay. You guys do go over the lake, and as you go deeper, its visibility does start to cut off because it is so damn deep.
Right.
But in the parts that you look, while there are lots of fish, and there's some definitely larger fish, like tuna size sort of fish, but they look more like bass, you don't see anything that's gargantuanly sized.
Right.
So there are definitely some bigger fish in the deeper waters for sure, but nothing that would be really a threat to a boat unless it's maybe a rowboat or something.
Right.
So if there is something bigger out there, it might be nocturnal or it just really likes the deeper depths.
Okay. She's gonna head back then.
So it's easy enough to get back because there's a big fancy Rax tower there.
Yeah.
I should have added one extra thing where Rex can put like a neon sign on it because that just seems right up his alley.
I
Oh,
mean, I can make it look like anything.
oh yeah,
Technically, I
taken.
could like
Point
make
taken.
a.
Yeah, you could put a this way Ryoka on top. Oh. Oh shit. Who's a good kitty? So cute. Huh. But you get back without any sort of problems. There's a couple birds that kind of watch you with curiosity as you're coming back to shore, though.
Fair enough.
Not used to seeing those sort of things in the air.
She is gonna like ask if everyone would like something else than fish for food for once.
Yes.
All right.
Which
See.
on your way back, you do see that there are some campfire smoke coming from the hills. So
Right. That's our next destination. Let's see. Just gonna cook. How many people are there?
there is currently 30 people here.
Okay.
There's a few more fishermen than loggers, but there's 30 people total.
Right. Just gonna cook. Shit. Should probably be good. She specifically left out her supply of fish meat.
They are very thankful for that.
And I'm just gonna do like a roll for each real quick. Except the fruits and vegetables probably because she's just integrating them. So just the meats.
Fair enough.
Wow. So 37.
Not bad, still. They definitely are enjoying it.
And I do have second. Gotta think of their fucking name again now.
Hmm. Go your course, sir.
Beer.
Mayo for
Beer,
everyone.
beer, beer, beer.
Definitely, they
Wait.
enjoy the beer. I mean, they brought their own supply, but fresh beer is always the best beer.
Where's the special one? It was like the one custom one that we had.
Lizard one?
Is it called the lizard one?
I think it was scaled.
Scaled, I think so. Why don't I have that anymore? I definitely had that.
Don't know. Like the scaled was one of them. I think that was the only unique one.
Yeah, we only have one. I don't have that anymore.
Yeah, scaled alchemy jug. That was the one you bought from the kobolds, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
Like me and Spluma bought one. I
because
think-
it had like pudding and shit like that in it.
Yeah, it had like other shit. Huh.
Nice.
Well, she'll make mostly beer, and she'll also make like one full of honey. Sorry, not
Okay.
honey. Tea. I mean,
Mhm.
don't know why I don't have the scale jug. That one had. Oh, that one was the one with cola, right? I mean, she should have this, so I'm guessing I'm
Like,
probably just gonna
you
make.
should have.
I'm just making cola with that because she can make the vanilla pudding herself better, anyways.
Fair. I mean, yeah, I would make 2 gallons of cola.
Yep. So just enough drink and food for everyone there.
The cola kind of gets a mixed reception. Some people like it, some people don't, but they're definitely happy with the food.
Yeah. I could have also made fish sauce, which also would have been.
I mean, they're already working
Yeah,
on
exactly.
that.
Great
That's
and like
pretty
salt.
easy to make. Salted, pickled fish, basically.
Yep. So just a little feast while they're still here. Hi.
Mm.
Otherwise, that should be fine. Um, have you guys seen any of the scouts that Fanfare sent at all?
They've already been here, Lord. That's why we got the
Oh, that was the Rangers?
mhm.
Okay.
They scouted the area and got rid of any immediate problems that they found and
Did they
left us a
mention
report for you.
they mention anything about the Driders maybe coming back?
So because it's the same as anywhere in the forest. They
Right.
may come back, they may not. Once we can build a decent settlement, they're not likely to come and raid.
That's true. I'm trying to think what's a good way we could help you potentially guard against them.
They all kind of. I mean, we can run to the boats.
That's true.
How fast riders move, though.
Yeah.
They got basic speed, so they should be able to outrun them as long as they get any kind of warning.
All right. Well, we'll probably stay the
And
night.
the riders, they're not very good in water.
Yeah. We'll probably stay the night and then head toward the goblins after.
Fair. Do we want to do the goblins next session since you guys might get in combat, or
I'm not sure. How long did Lime say he's gonna be till
it's going to
the
be about half an hour or so? So
and that was
a
almost half
few
an
minutes
hour ago.
was it?
Yeah.
I am
About
checking
15
my
minutes.
hotel.
There you go.
There you go.
So we could do the goblins.
Okay. Yeah, it's like he said half an hour about 15 minutes ago, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I did. They let me check in early actually, which is kind of nice.
Wow.
It's always nice when they do that.
Yeah.
Toes. Toes. I mean, go ahead and see if anything harasses you guys during the night. Spluma, what's your passive perception?
Low.
Low.
I'm
Yeah,
getting rock converted up
okay.
right now.
12. Spluma, you were actually woken up in the night
Oh,
by a small goblin
okay.
Oh, they're
who
coming for
speaks
you.
in very, very broken common to you.
Uh-huh.
God,
Yes.
gods, wake. Good,
Um,
wakes.
yeah.
Must
Hello.
help. Must help.
Yeah, what's up?
Other gobs got captured.
Oh,
Bad men.
that's not good.
God save us. And he looks at you very expectantly.
Yeah, let me wake up my servants real quick.
So it's a little bit before morning. Good God has good servants. Yes, yes, yes. Good God.
Yeah.
And he kind of shadows in your step, walking proudly because he's the one who talked to a god. Which a couple of the fishermen that are already up getting prepped are kind of watching you and this goblin child following you. Just what
Yeah,
the fuck's going on?
Yeah, and I'll go wake up Ryoko, and they're probably not awake yet, I'm guessing.
It's just before Ryoka would normally awake, or Torin, so Rax
Rax
doesn't
definitely.
count because yeah.
So
He
did we
sleeps
get
in his tower.
did we
It's
get our
just
long
floating
rest?
around.
You do get your long rest. So
Oh wow, the thing didn't recharge.
did it?
Not yet, at least.
Oh, God, I wish this thing would fix itself soon. Torin does kind of give you a weird look on the fact that there's a goblin with you, and it's a child.
Hey, we had
No.
co-op cop for so long. What the fuck are you side-eyeing?
Well, Gaga
Rax
was
is
an
sleeping.
adult, so but Torin kind of looks at you, Sploom, and goes, "A little young."
Whoa. I'm here to help them.
What?
Uh-huh.
Where did this?
Which she leans down to the little goblin. Did he touch you? And he points towards his forehead. Okay. Carry on then. Why is it here?
How did it? I made sure that we're not being followed.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't
was when
know.
you were heading here. There's other times that things can wander
No,
into
I'm
camp.
telling that to Spluma.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's here. It woke me up.
I notice.
Yeah, I don't know how it got here.
No question, God. God powerful.
Yeah,
Yes.
God. She says mockingly.
It goes right over the little goblin's head. It does seem deep in thought when it turns towards you, Spluma. What call God?
Spluma. The Great.
Spluma.
But you can just call me Spluma.
Spluma.
Did we?
God of
Yeah.
Spluma tribe.
Did we get
Yes.
No
so?
longer eat guts.
Aw.
Spluma tribe.
Perfect. Yes.
Did we get so weird that we become gods to lesser knowledgeable?
Well, I mean, he did literally summon a feast for a bunch of starving
he's saying that
goblins.
straight to Spluma.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I'm just
Maybe.
helping them out. Helping you out.
Yeah, I suppose so. This is interesting.
Yeah.
What is intestine? Is it like intestines?
It's when
Kinda good.
something makes you happy to know about it.
So like intestines.
Maybe.
They're chewy and good.
Yeah, I mean, I use them sometimes for cooking, but not often. Sausages and such.
Sausages.
Does.
God summoned sausages?
I can summon them.
Potentially.
God has powerful servants.
Well, unfortunately, not his servant.
Lies! Him God, you servant.
Nope.
It just gets this look of just, you've uttered utter blasphemy in its face.
Finally, Rax comes from his floating house, like, ah!
Rax,
like just
do you also qualify
woke
yourself
up.
as a servant?
God
Ah.
has demon.
Sir, what?
We're apparently
Human friend.
servants of Spluma.
God summoned demon to smite mouthy servant?
Maybe. But first we gotta go help your
Ryoko like pulls on
I'm not
Rax's.
swearing,
Lord is just-
sleepy demon.
I'm watching all this shit with a, oh God, here we go again sort of face.
Ryoko pulls on like Rax's cheek. Oh yeah, this demon's gonna kill me.
Ow!
You're
How
fine.
many pieces you gonna cook it in? Will pieces be eat afterwards?
I don't think they're good for eating.
Oh,
Too scaly.
Oh, wouldn't you want to give us our punishment for
God no best.
disobeying?
Rax is just confused at this point. What the fuck is going on?
Well, apparently this little goblin thinks we're Spluma's servants, and he's God.
Oh!
Mhm.
Oh, the
Yeah.
great god!
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Tic tac, no, great God. You serve it, great God. Mouthy servant. Points towards you, Ryoko. Blow up servant. And looks at Torin. Pretty servant?
Well, that's
Torin, no.
Well, Torn, do you see yourself as a servant?
You are pretty.
If it gets it to
Come
go away, I don't care.
I mean,
But I'm
Torin.
not marrying him for whatever you want to say.
What?
Murdering?
He's like,
Who thought
"Well,
everything
someone brought
about
it forward,
murder?
Norman."
Marrying. You
Marrying.
can see it in the little creature's eyes. Yeah,
How
which it
can you
nods.
see that?
How could any?
Wife!
I mean, no offense,
Oh.
but Spuma
No.
gets
Not- if
around
not
a
wife.
lot.
Breeding sow? Which
Ugh.
Torin starts to draw out her mace. No.
Let's go save your people.
Would you like to fill them in that we might not be your servants?
Yeah, these are friends.
Servant friends?
They are not
Sure.
gonna understand. Let's just play it
Yeah.
along.
You could just tell them we're also gods.
That's true.
I
Just
mean, they
different
can see
gods.
it themselves when we do whatever we do.
Which, that when you say that, Ryoko, it looks at all of you. Wait, which strongest guy?
We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
Which strongest god?
Physically, me.
He kind of looks at you, Spluma.
But not intellectually. But I don't think that's
I
a
can
quality
look
that
up.
matters too much.
Strong, good. Food, good.
I can cook very well, but I can't. Well, I could pull it out of my bags, but I can't really make it appear like that.
What's it, Spoon? Better god then. Makes food appear. Tic
Talking about
Tac can
food.
make foods.
Talking about food,
Which
we should probably eat before we set out.
Yeah.
food?
Yes? What would we like?
Which the little goblin's looking up at you, Spluma, like you're gonna once again summon the feast of gods from above.
And in the meantime, Ryoko just pulls out like an assortment of food out of her bags.
Well, what captured your friend?
Diggers. What is
Bakers?
word? Diggers. Digger. The shamans
Hobgoblin?
say orc.
Ah,
Oh.
orcs. Shame.
Oh,
We head direction God told us to at orc find. Orc
oh
bring
yeah,
us.
they were
Shaman
my
confused
enemies.
orc gods and told run down path, find person.
Yes.
Found God.
We're going to
Sign
the
from
We will,
God.
we will banish the orcs, don't worry.
Well,
Yes.
it's gonna be fine.
In the name of Spluma religion.
Which
Oh,
he
so we
does a
got 9.
weird hand gesture, which you're assuming is now going to be associated with the worship of the god Spluma.
Rax does it as well, like, oh no, tries to imitate it a bit.
I mean, you're smart enough that, and it's a very simple gesture. It looks like someone pantomiming pulling out a mandolin and then strumming it.
Okay.
She's gonna give
Because-
the little guy also some Yeti piece or Yeti meat.
Fair enough. I mean, anything you put in front of this thing, it eats like a fucking ravenously starved creature.
And it gets temp HP. I make people
So-
feel stronger with my food.
No, come from sky.
Oh, it came. Look, she'll show her back and just keep on pulling more and more things out. Comes from here.
uh, the goblin kind of looks at it. Give me a dex check real quick.
Sure.
And you manage to catch it before it dives headfirst into your back.
Yeah.
Food realm! Let in food realm!
You unfortunately only
Feel
I
free.
can enter. No one else can.
Tic-tac-take challenge. Many food.
There's been some who tried. They just turn into more food. They just turn into meat.
Tic-tac make meat?
Not quite. You'd be not there anymore. Replaced, unfortunately.
Goblin not tasty anyway. Tic-tac had before.
That's fair. But he,
Which
he
he
def-
then reaches into his pouch and actually pulls out a very tiny piece of meat. Have some left.
that's nice.
It looks like it's been basically freeze dried, maybe salted.
Are goblins humanoids?
Yes,
Yeah.
Technically, though, they're also
technically, but they are
But
goblinoids, but they are humanoid
yeah.
at the same time. They are
So
in
for
the
5e, they are considered humanoids, but
yeah.
they have the subclass of goblinoid.
Right.
So they're
Same
just
with orcs.
slightly different. So
Right. I mean, is he offering it to me?
yeah,
Okay, then she's just gonna do a sleight of hand to act like she's like she put it in her mouth.
gotcha. Please roll a 1. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, but as it goes by your nose, though, this stuff stinks.
You're right. It's not as good as the other ones.
See, goblin nut.
She like behind her back, she shows the piece of goblin meat to the rest of the group that she didn't, in fact, eat it, just so they know. But
Which Thorin has that kind of face of you're probably smart not to have.
yeah, she's just gonna like put it in her bag of holding where no one can see it, and otherwise, like, well, I'm pretty much ready to get out.
So
Yeah. Let's go.
Rex dispels his tower for now because I assume we are gonna walk
Pegasus,
unless
come
we want to
here.
go in there
I
with the
I have a
moving
question.
tower.
What the like if I feed my steed, would they also get the temp HP?
Not if it's meat.
Not if it's meat.
The Pegasuses are, herbivores, so
Vegetarian,
you'd
right.
have to feed it something that would have to be able to digest properly.
Okay, so I could just make it some like vegetables, basically.
Yeah, you could make it a fancy whatever, as long as it's veggie based.
Okay, I'll do that for her then.
Fair.
So, wow, better than ours. Just some kind of, I guess, fried vegetables would work.
Yeah.
That
Or you can like Ryoko probably has the way to even do like the pellets for horses. You can actually do them with
probably.
like bake,
But my Pegasus is
baking
eating
alone.
fancy.
But there would be fancy pellets for horses.
I mean, you could make the pellets, but they wouldn't give it the benefits.
For the vegetables,
Okay.
I'll just ask her straight up what she wants.
Yeah, she tells you out of your bag whatever you have.
Right.
This one, this one, this one.
There you go. And I'll also like hold out an apple for her for dessert.
Oh yeah, definitely like the apple.
But otherwise, I'm ready to go.
Was that
Lead
the
the
temp
way.
HP?
Oh,
We got 11. I put it in chat earlier.
11. Okay.
I'll ask the goblin what their name is.
Sorry, we have
Tic Tac.
Tech. Well,
Mhm.
lead the way with tech.
Yeah.
one extra strength. Okay.
I could totally see the impression you'd make if you brought Rax's fucking tower instead. Just fucking looming obelisk into the hills.
I mean, if the way is clear, Rax can say
I mean,
that
it's
if we
clear
want to
this
go
way.
slow, we can go with my tower and be
Yeah, it would take a
menacing.
long time, but the
Yeah.
menacing factor is not to be understated
I mean,
there.
Ryoko would just ask everyone to hop on, like someone who can cast floating
Yeah.
discs to hop on the mound. So,
I can do it.
and I'll just go on the mound as well because it can carry you. Okay. Torin and Splume can go on the discs.
Are you with the CSX program? Yeah, I am too. Hey, this
Well, you'd have to keep near the ground, so.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. We're just walking with the Pegasus because
Okay, I thought you meant you were flying with it.
no, it's still faster to just walk with it.
Yeah, like because
Yeah,
it has that 60
yeah.
walking speed
Okay.
compared to
Yeah,
us.
I was making sure. So it's like I thought you were gonna just fly in. It's like, yeah, just isn't gonna be happy with that. So okay. Yeah, I mean you make really
Hey,
good time
Shuri,
like that.
how are you doing? How's everything going?
And you do get to the hills.
Hey,
Let me give Tic Tac his survival roll. He looks and he looks and then he looks at you and goes, Tic Tac, no, remember.
Could
Are
you
you
give me some
lost?
general descriptions? I can probably find it.
Has green skin peoples.
Right.
Has
Orcs.
rocks.
Look for orcs with the
Has
location.
has
Can I-
has other
I can't.
Has
Oh yeah, I have it back
family.
again. Yeah, I have the locate creature again.
Yeah, and
should I?
because they
I was gonna
they
say,
knew.
if I
Yeah, go for it.
look for goblins, will it just ping the one singular nearest one, or?
Yes. In this
Okay.
case, if you do goblins, it would ping tic tac.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Then I'll just go for orc.
Okay. Let me see how close you are to them.
Trying to find the fucking wand. What? Where's the wand now? It's gone. What?
The hell?
The wand of locate creature is gone.
What is
I was
happening
getting
with your
water.
character sheet?
What the fuck? But yeah, I guess I'm using that.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Things are
Keeping
disappearing.
my streak alive.
No!
Yeah, you're all good. I hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful
You're
time.
cutting out, Lamb,
See you,
if you are
Shuri.
trying to talk.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, sorry. I was
Every-
getting water, and there was someone there who's like in this block of rooms that's also with the training program. So I just said hi.
I don't know why. Okay, you upgraded me, and there it is. Okay. Oh, it's because
Yeah.
it's a one-time use for some reason. You made it. It's a consumable.
How the hell is it a consumable?
Now that I look at it, so is the wand of magic detection, wand of secrets, and the bloodstone wand.
Yeah, none of those should be consumables.
The wand of Gale's dazzling wand and wand of pointing are fine.
Yet none of those are consumables, so I don't know
Yeah,
what's
even
going on.
immovable rod is on consumables on Foundry.
That's
Foundry does it
odd.
like automatically itself here.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
I don't know why. I'm gonna test it with the bloodstone one real quick. That
Go for it.
also makes it disappear from my inventory.
Yeah,
Can
there's
you
something.
Can you drop it without using it? Like, yeah,
I can use it without the resources. I guess we have to just
Yeah.
do that. But that
Yeah, for
is
now.
that is something.
I don't think it used to be like that because I remember
No,
the
definitely
blood
not.
stuff back in. Yeah.
It's probably the update.
Yeah,
that's-
It's
I've
definitely
used
the update.
I've used the bloodstone one before too.
Yeah, it's like the Bloodstone one we've used before. Wand of Secrets, a fucking, legacy item.
Yeah.
It probably just does,
I'm
dumps
guessing-
everything with charges.
I'm
in
guessing it's the
consumables.
update now.
Yeah.
I'm not
Who
sure
knows?
because yeah, maybe. I guess it has to be the charges that does it. Is there any
Like
other
on
items we
this
have?
new, like for example, my staffs, they don't technically have charges
Exactly.
on the
Like
thing.
and potions you also are obviously under the consumable.
Yeah.
And they work the same.
Like heck, even my tent is on consumable for some
Yeah.
reason.
That is very weird.
And
Gotta
rope is
love
on
updates.
consumable. But yeah,
Exactly. It's
Very
odd.
weird.
it has just like sorted this out weirdly, but
Yeah.
Now we
Well,
know.
hopefully it'll fix it before next time we play.
yeah, now we know that we just don't use the charge or anything on it.
Yeah.
There is
right.
just one.
It does not ping anything at the moment.
Okay. We know I guess the general direction
If
is to
you'd
go
like,
further
give
in.
me a survival check to see if
Yeah.
you can pick up where Tic Tac's trail was.
I can do that.
An
Does
aid.
Yep. That's what I was just gonna ask.
It takes a bit of searching because it is a very tiny little goblin, but you do pick up where you believe that he came from originally.
Right. Ryoko's gonna try to like talk to him a bit and calm him down because I mean his whole like tribe was kidnapped.
Tic Tac calm.
Well,
He's
she's
so
not
chill.
obviously gonna say, I'm gonna try to make you calm. But she's just gonna do small talk.
Like,
Like, what is your tribe like? What do you guys do usually?
kill things, eat food,
Right? You guys have any things you like doing aside from
eat
that?
food, kill things,
Yeah, aside from those things.
make the other goblins according to Dad.
I didn't
I
understand.
don't know what that means yet.
And
Make
I didn't.
more
You'll
goblins.
learn
Oh.
one day.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's important. Gotta have more, right?
Mm-hmm. Goblin die often.
Yeah, happens.
Dad died to Big Toad.
Big toe.
How?
Yep. Bleh, no more Dad.
Well, I I can rest you assured she pulls out like the big toe she got. I took care of it.
That toad, frog thing.
Oh, well, I don't
Toads
have
don't eat
those.
people. Do toads eat people?
No, they can, like, big ones can stomp on people, though. But I took
Oh.
care of this one.
That happened
Who
to Uncle.
knows?
Big, ugly, fat man thing. Step on him, go crunch.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are those that eat people. They are really
Oh, look
dangerous.
at horror.
They're called beholders.
So if tic tac toe eat tic tac toe beholder,
Nope. Just they're like,
tic tac should cut off toes. Don't want toes to eat.
nah, you shouldn't.
No, evil people
but
make those
some
evil toes.
some toes just
Like me.
exist by themselves. Like, it's only the toe.
Yeah, just absolute horror as he kind of slinks behind his newfound god to hide.
He's on our side though. He won't make him eat you. Just the bad people, like the orcs, and that big toe.
Would toes eat tic tac?
No, orc toes are big.
Don't worry.
Jupiter snakes.
I'll make sure
But
to
he
cut.
make toe eat people.
I'll make sure to.
Eat goblins.
I'll make sure
Goblins
to.
eat by orc toe.
I'll make sure to cut off their toes.
Poor
Can
thing.
tic tac eat toes
You
before
get
toes eat him?
stronger. Yes,
You can
get
eat them, yeah,
stronger
but
if you do.
the
Tic
important,
tac eat toes.
the,
Many
the
toes.
important
He's
part,
big,
though,
strong.
the important part about it, though, is to take off the toenail first.
Best part, crunchy.
But it actually takes away from the strength.
No,
Well, trust me, you don't get this strong with eating toenails.
but crunchy.
Yep, you can eat them.
You actually see him start chewing on one of his nails, which is crunching as he does it.
You can eat those later if you want to, but not with the toe at once.
Oh, if eat later, is that okay? Still eat? Good.
Yes, sure.
Separate. Eat separate. No, eat same time. Eat different.
Hmm.
Toe eat goblin.
Like,
Goblin
Ryoko
eat
doesn't
toe.
really. Ryoko
Toe
doesn't.
make goblins strong.
Ryoko doesn't.
Toe knows toenail.
Ryoko,
No toenail strong.
Ryoko doesn't really care about, like, trying to not make him, because I mean they have immune systems way beyond ours anyways, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, this is a goblin. They're used to their people being enslaved, being horribly murdered, or just
Yeah.
dying off. So it's like, well, he gets there and they're all dead. Oh, well, Tic Tac's alive. Who cares? What can Tic Tac
Aw.
eat here? What can Tic Tac take home?
Yep.
So, but after about an hour of searching, how long did the locate person or object last? I forget.
Is it 10 minutes or something?
Creature is an hour.
Hour. Nice.
Just before the spell clicks off, you do get a ping of an orc.
Okay.
So you're pretty sure you're on the right track, and this is a lot more walk down. Give me another survival check real quick.
All right. Guessing
Okay.
Shpyke's gonna aid. Yeah.
We see you, lad. Okay. You're pretty sure several humanoid creatures have used this path, both shooed and unshooed.
Okay.
Kind of impossible to tell numbers. Most of the tracks are at least a day's old. The freshest ones are very tiny footprints, which you're pretty sure are Tic Tacs.
Right. Well, we're just gonna follow the trail.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should lead back row.
Tic Tac looks around and then just nods, looking almost directly at the sun.
No, he's gonna be blind.
Tic Tac understand. Will do as said.
Good Tic Tac.
As you guys are getting closer, you do start to smell the smoke of a campfire, and you hear several voices speaking in Orcish, which, lucky you guys, Torin does actually speak Orc.
Wait, Spluma,
Wow.
did you actually, was it just Borb that spoke Draconic, or did you also speak Draconic?
I think it was Borb that learned Draconic.
Yeah,
Right.
Orb knows Draconic, not
Ryoko puts,
Spluma.
like, her helm on you for a second and tells you to use it.
Okay.
And she's just gonna say in Draconic, for the sake of, like, because this is my settlement, let's just act like we're all separate gods that work together.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I can just be a demon that is
Yeah,
out here.
that's
I
fine.
doubt they are gonna look at me as like, yeah, there is a god. Clearly.
Since this, I
Tell you
don't.
what, everybody give me a religion check real quick. Torin will get one as well.
Wow, it was really good
Wow.
for me.
Well, Rax, you're pretty sure they're would be more receptive if they're typical orcs for a demonic god than other ones.
Oh, I
As
mean,
most of their gods are not very nice creatures.
Ryoko means like to the goblins that they should all be gods.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I mean, we're not trying to be that friendly probably to the orcs
Yeah,
in a
like
second.
Rax will probably
That's what I thought you
instantly
meant. Is you guys are going to try to,
No,
you
no,
know, I misunderstood. My
no.
bad.
But yeah, Ryoko will basically tell him like Spillman Draconic to just go with the flow of things because she doesn't want to be known as something lesser. If her settlement is right nearby, she wants them to actually listen.
To be
Yeah.
fair, once again, the goblins would probably be more accepting of a demonic one anyway.
Well,
Yeah, all goblinoids, but I mean, they worship Spluma already, so
Their tribe, yes.
if we
Yeah.
if we help them, like we can be like it doesn't matter if god or demon. They're not smart enough to really care, I think.
yeah, like the orcs might like Orcus more, obviously,
For sure, yeah.
but
I mean, Ryoko doesn't really care about keeping the orc tribe, but we'll just see how we're received.
oh yeah, and basically we can scare them off in a way. Like if we explode enough people in this situation, they are not gonna come after your.
That's what I'm worried
Settlement.
about because they're so like orcs are known to be like stubborn and
Yeah,
like
that's true.
revengeful and everything like that. So I'm not sure. Like if we
Yeah,
do
it's good to
like
start
if
with
if
like
we
peaceful.
yeah, if we have to threaten or if we have to threaten them, we might as well just kill them.
Yeah.
But we'll see how things flow.
Yeah,
It's gonna depend on those orcs to see how things go.
So are
we
you
are not
approaching
worried about the goblins.
openly?
Yeah, I mean we have nothing to fear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean we're
As
coming
you do
in
get
on a
closer to
Pegasus.
the camp, you can see that they were spit roasting a goblin.
One thing that Max will mention to Spluma that if he wants, he can basically try to keep the goblin on him and basically be like, "Oh, I brought one more at first, but
So yeah, they are currently eating what they have just cooked, which was a goblin.
I think we probably just go in like guns blasting.
I mean we
I
can.
guess.
I don't mind just getting rid of them.
Yeah.
Up to you guys. Are we going to try to talk first, or are we just going to eliminate an orc?
Well, they're actively spit roasting a goblin.
Yeah, I mean they captured
We-
him. That's their spoils.
we have to do it with Spluma being the savior of these goblins. We want to do it. So Spluma, you start. You go there
Well-
with like heroic look, like I am
Ryoko would
doing
like to
something.
be that as well, since it's her like city
Yeah,
nearby.
I mean, yes, of course, but like you are helping as the another god, the other god. So basically, they are getting wrath from two gods. But because the goblins love Spluma, I would say that he should start it, and he has like made a deal with you, and you as a
Yeah.
whatever god you are helping, kind of thing.
I will do this.
Okay, so you are pretty damn sneaky.
Yeah, and I'll try to get like as close to the center of the settlement as possible.
Ryoko's just
Absolutely.
openly walking in. So like she's just slowly walking toward it. She
As soon as
does
you
go
start
up the
getting
map.
into sight, Ryoko, the guards near the edges of the camp ready their spears. One of them starts to yell in Orcish, but then switches to common when it's obvious you
I
don't.
do
you
have the helm on.
Yeah, helm. I forgot the helm. Shouts out in Orcish, "Stop! Who are you?"
Rex will
Oh.
basically follow Ryoko, but gives time for Spluma to do what
Ryoko's
he
just
wants
slowly
to do.
walking, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's definitely not gonna stop at the orcish screaming. I mean, they don't know
I said stop!
Why?
Who are you?
I'm a traveler.
What brings you here?
Traveling.
through more camps. Somehow
Possibly.
doubt it. You come here with business. What you wanting? Which Spuma, yeah, you no problem getting into the camp now that they're distracted by Ryoko.
I
Okay.
mean-
Once I get close to the center, uh,
Oh Lord.
I gotta probably
What
gotta.
did that
It's
thing do?
120 feet radius. DC 20 check. Let me try to find the thing in my.
I've got it pulled up. Let's see.
Okay.
Command obedience from each creature of your choice within 120 feet. So they got to make a save against that. DC. Oh my God, yeah, they're probably not going to fucking make that.
No, probably not.
Not being orcs, I think they get like a -2 to wisdom as is. No, their wisdom's
Okay.
actually a flat 0, so
Ow.
they're more wise than I thought. They're just dumb as bricks.
Yeah, it's usually the int that is
I was
dumb,
gonna say
dumb stat.
wisdom is, I guess, easier to get than intelligence.
Let's see. I'm just gonna roll for all of them. There is no upper limit, correct? Yeah, no
Nope.
upper limit. There's 30 orcs
Okay.
here, and they are all very much charmed.
Okay.
Which once you do that, they all turn around, look at you, then look at Ryoko. You have to speak to our boss.
Ryoko's
There we
just
It's
go.
okay. That's fine. We
Ryoko
can
just
let them-
continues walking anyways.
What? Did they go to block you?
Let them
You
in.
better be showing deference to our boss.
We're actually like bow. Oh, the great
See, this won't get it.
Spuma!
Just want to understand.
Please grace us with your presence.
Boss, we've got people here wants to talk to you. Should we turn them away?
No, let them in. That's completely fine. They're friends.
Right, the blue one's a bit rude.
She's just tired.
They start to kind of escort you guys in, and one of them leans. You be nice to boss.
Oh, I know boss personally.
Be nice to him. How long does the staff last? I forget.
8 hours.
8? Okay, so pretty much most of the fucking day.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, they all form an honor guard around you guys, Orin included, and follow you to Spluma, who's now being Spluma in the middle of the camp.
So what's your plan?
Well, I was considering either we can talk in private or we could lead them away.
Well, if we lead them away, as soon as your thing ends, they come back,
We
don't
gonna
they?
go raid somewhere else, boss?
Possibly.
Good raiding grounds. Which they start pulling off pieces of that goblin and passing it to you all.
We probably want to know
Okay.
where the other goblins are.
Yeah. So I heard that you captured some goblins earlier.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, got them in the cage.
Okay. Could you bring me to those?
I'm sure, boss. One of them stands up and kind of beckons for you to follow.
Yeah.
Which it leads into the side of a kind of a tiny hill / mountain. It's just big
Mhm.
enough to be a little more than a hill, but not quite mountainous. And inside of it is a pit with a large cage filled with goblins.
Yeah.
Just a
Okay.
pin.
Well, I'll open the cage.
You want
and let
fresh
'em
one,
out.
boss?
Yeah, I'm gonna take these outside myself so I can
Oh,
do with
okay,
them.
boss. And the orc
As a-
goes and unlocks the key for you.
Perfect. I don't know. I guess they don't have to be under my effect, but yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, you guys can follow me.
So keep in
Uh,
mind, if you do command something contrary to its nature, it does break the bardship.
Yeah.
Just bringing that
And
up.
I'll tell all the orcs to go watch the northern side of the outpost.
Expecting a fight, boss?
Very possibly. I heard word that something up north might be coming down. Rather nasty.
Good and board, get your weapons. We're gonna have a brawl. All
And
the
then I'll
orcs
just-
start screaming and grabbing shit. One of them grabs the spit with what's left of the goblin, runs that way with it.
And then I'll just lead all the other goblins back towards Tic Tac.
Fair enough.
We can clean the orcs out later.
Well, I mean, it's 8 hours, so they'll all be
Yeah.
gathered over there, and we can just like launch AOE spells, and then
Yeah.
Ryoko can just clean.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
But it's good to
but
get
I was just
the
getting goblins
goblins
out.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my
So I'll just
point
leave them
too.
back like Tic Tac, and then just tell them like go like 50 meters, yards down the path, and we'll meet you up in a second.
What a meter.
Just take
3
a
steps.
yeah. I was gonna say
So what?
Also, is this
you just take 150 steps.
Mm. Who
also
had God?
is this
Yeah.
how you tank your god?
We throw feast when God get back. Yes.
That's good.
Okay, we'll be
Just
back soon.
reminding you, he might get angry.
No make angry. He saved. He saved twice. We
Good
catch
job.
many things and feed to God.
Perfect. Okay, we'll be back. We gotta go take care of the orc.
Yes.
Okay.
And they start 1, 10, 53, 80.
We forgot they get count.
So I'll ask you, Ryoko, like, what do you want to just exterminate the orcs? I'm guessing. I don't really know. That's up to you.
Well, your spell's gonna end soon. They'll probably be pissed. Well, not soon, but they're probably gonna be pissed off after that.
They don't. They
And
don't know that it's a spell.
right, but they'll
And
definitely be
it
looking for
is
the
a
They'll definitely be looking for the goblins again. Either way.
yeah. It's in their
So
nature.
We can, of course, try to scare them off, but
I
there is
that's
the
a good
chance
yeah.
that they will come back.
We can just
Yeah.
I mean, they don't seem very nice. They haven't done very nice things, so I'm fine with getting rid of them.
Okay. Then I'll go towards the north and ask them to all like gather in front of me.
I would like to first, like, meanwhile, like, investigate the camp. Like, what
Yeah,
have
we can have
they,
a look
like,
around.
what the orcs have been doing in here, and like, if I can gather any kind of information of like, what kind of tribe this is, basically.
Okay, no problem. Give me an investigation check.
I'll just
It's at
give them like a
3.
little speech.
Jesus. Oh, performance. What are you performancing for?
I'm just like gathering them in a circle and like giving a speech.
Okay, okay. We'll do that after Rax ransacks the
Yeah.
place.
Just to
Because I'm pretty sure they will not like Rax ransacking the place.
But they might not be seeing it because they are already a bit further away. But
Well, yeah, that's right now they're out of the camp on a northern ridge trying to see what the hell's coming towards
Yeah.
them. So,
yeah,
but if Skooma calls them back and goes, "Well, guys," as Rax goes,
Yeah.
"What's found?"
hey, I'm a demon. I do things.
Yep. From what you can tell in this thing, this is definitely a nomadic tribe. They don't have a whole lot of large objects that are difficult to carry. Probably the biggest one they have is a table that seems to be in the chieftain's tent. There are varieties, all kinds of humanoid bones and animal bones just outside the edge of the camp. Some are old, some are fairly fresh. They do have. Give me another investigation, real quick, and an arcana.
This then
Okay. You're pretty sure that the shaman's robes are made out of human skin,
okay.
and they're definitely worshippers of Orcus.
So I'll probably relay this information for Ryoko that we are not murdering good people here.
Yeah,
So,
I kind of expected as much,
but
unfortunately.
sometimes there are really peaceful
I know.
tribes around.
If it was those, then I would have probably asked them to be employed as guards. But
Yeah,
these
but the human skin suits
these
and
goblin capturing everything. I mean, I don't really need that. It's not what I
Yeah.
want to be associated with. So, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll gather them all around so they're all
Yep,
like
I mean,
She will
you
ask.
get them in the center of the camp. What's boss going to
I
talk
was
to us
gonna say
about?
you can get them into the cage where they kept the goblins, the pit, or something.
that might be contrary to their thing.
I mean, you
True.
can give me an int check real quick, and I can tell
Yeah.
you.
In-
You're pretty sure they would not be down with being imprisoned.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna say close the door, just have an easy
Well,
read.
even being in
Right.
there, they might consider it.
Do you need us to be ready too, or launch anything?
Yeah, just be ready. I'm gonna like before I call them over, I'll tell them like I'm gonna get them all in a like big area so
Okay.
they're like all you get hit at once.
Can I stand
Yep.
like 10 foot away from them, or is that too close?
I mean, I'm not gonna be too far away myself, so that should be fine. You can
Okay.
just stand near me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll stand like a bit in front of you just to block.
I mean,
you.
they
I
still
st-
think you're the friends of the boss, so
Yeah, I stay
Yeah.
a bit back because I mean, fireball has enough range.
Yep.
yeah. Torin actually stands near you because she's got a couple things that have pretty damn good range too.
Oh, actually, I've got something perfect for this.
I was gonna say I actually might have something, but let's do simultaneously.
Well,
Did they have like they are just normal orcs, or do they have a shaman
How's up
and
this?
They
stuff
do
like
have a
that?
shaman,
What is
and
it?
one that looks a little tougher. That's probably the chieftain.
I'm gonna read them that book.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get this ready to throw.
Lord, so you're just gonna start reading from the book?
Yeah. And I don't know how many hit die they have, but I would just read it
The
until they fall asleep.
the base orcs are gonna fall asleep like right away. They're CR 1/2, so they only have one hit die.
Okay.
An orcish war chief, which is stronger than the shaman. So in other words, 5 minutes in, and they're all asleep.
Okay. Perfect.
Mind you,
I feel kind of horrible about us doing this
since
now,
that's
but
I mean,
yeah, it's like honestly, they're kind of wrapped attention with you and everything, and since
they're
the chieftain and
defenseless.
the shaman are in the front, they don't notice the other one's falling asleep. So it's just all of
They've
them
read
are passed out.
tons of people. It's fine. They're worshippers of Orcus. They were under our control anyways, so like
yeah.
this ain't
Yeah.
fair.
Well, Ryoko has the stone ready for whenever. It just casts like Earth Tremor. If they're all grouped up, it could be pretty nice.
They
Yeah.
are.
I mean, I'll throw out something and you all just throw it out at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll throw the stone into the middle, so as many of them
Just
get hit as
throws a
possible.
fireball.
What does the stone do again?
It casts Earth Tremor.
Okay, Earth Tremor does.
I put it in chat, the save and everything.
Okay.
Might as well do a 4th level. Just
Well, they're
because I
all
can.
asleep, so whatever hits them first, they're going to automatically fail the first save, unless it's mental.
Which is probably good to do the Earth Tremor since it has the lowest.
Yeah, that'd be
Because
fine.
they get prone if they get hit.
I mean, they're already asleep, so
Yeah,
they're
but then
already
they
technically
get
prone.
prone again from falling over. Because then, like, if they got hit by a fireball, they wouldn't be prone. If that makes sense. Like, they
I
get
mean, they're
prone
all
again.
these are all hitting at the same spot, so
Yeah, but the first
I
They
thing
would
would
think-
have to
unprone
spend
them.
their movement next turn to get up, right?
Yeah,
yeah, this is considered a surprise round, so they wouldn't be getting up even if they got hit this one till the start of their next round.
okay.
But I don't think they're going to survive that because Torin's going to throw herself in at dawn, I believe. Because I don't
Oh
think she has
god,
any.
Dawn.
Okay.
I mean, they're all there, so it's like might as well.
Yeah.
She's going
Oh.
hardcore.
I'm
She
glad
doesn't like
Torrent's
this
down
sort of
with it.
shit. So
Glad Torrent's down. That makes me feel a little better.
I mean, well, to be fair, she could have started with control weather and then have summon lightning if you prefer that,
Yeah.
Yep. I have,
and burn her charge so it does maximum damage. But
yeah.
she figured an AOE would probably be best.
Yeah.
At least it might be a quick death.
Yeah.
Probably, considering we got Dawn, we've got a Fireball. It's like between those two, I mean, because what the Earth Tremor does a D6, I think.
Yeah, it does a d6 and knocks them prone.
I'm
So it's
gonna
like
already roll the damage on this. Plus my evocation, so
well, I can tell you, even if they
It's
make their
40.
save, all the normal orcs are very, very dead.
mine is 40 because of my evocation.
Right. Is the synaptic one single target Spluma
It's area.
area?
Yep.
It's the same
Oh.
size as Fireball.
Ah,
Mhm.
I
okay.
removed my
Oh
Fireball,
my
so this is
god.
the
Okay.
synopsis thing.
I was just wondering if it was what it was. So, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not even going to bother with their saves because the only one that might live through that is the fucking Orc Chieftain. If he
Yeah.
makes all those saves. So let's find out. The War Chief. Let's see. First, we got to do a dex save. +1 at dex.
What wasn't the first one a guaranteed fail?
Well, he
Well, yeah.
fails that anyway, so. And let's see. For the Fireball. Oh, look. He didn't make it. The only one he might make is Dawn, honestly.
Yeah.
No, he made it, so he takes half damage for that. Synaptic shock. Oh, look, he didn't make it. He's dead. He is very dead. Is that the only way he'd survive is if he literally made every single goddamn save. So what you guys are left with is a twisted, mangled, burnt mound of fused corpses.
How many were there?
There was 30, including the
30.
chieftain and the shaman.
Ouch.
And Torin just kind of leaves Dawn on there for the whole thing to make sure there is nothing left.
That was efficient.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well,
Okay.
that hopefully took care of that.
Okay.
How
Well,
do I turn off the concentration?
From the like status effects.
Yeah, it's not under
you'll go
status things. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Okay. It wasn't highlighted, so I thought it was broken.
Ryoko's gonna.
So yeah, you completely annihilate that troop, which rifling through the stuff they have. Let's see what they have for you. It comes up with a lot of rusty weapons,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
almost all of them short swords, and there's a couple long swords. I mean, they could be repaired, but they're very rusty at the moment.
Well, they give tinnitus to things.
So if you want, there was a total of 24 short swords, 8 long swords, and 15 short bows.
Oh, I'm just gonna give those to the people in the settlement.
There is also a small tiger's eye and obsidian chunk.
Nice.
Which, if you want to give me an int check, we can try to price them for you.
Work.
I'm smart.
Jeez. Yeah, real. These are priceless. Rags, 10 gold,
Aw.
and you find 238 gold worth of coins.
Oh, I didn't
We're
expect
rich.
to have that much. Like,
So
genuinely.
if you want the exact coinage, I can give it to you, but
238 is good
Yeah.
enough.
yeah, because like the exact coinage is this.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Do you think you could convince the goblins to stay in this camp? Like we kind of
Yeah, that's what
destroyed,
I'm gonna
and
ask you
then we
to.
just convince them that the humans in the village are friends and not something that they should pillage.
Also,
basically.
please continue with the thing that I'm just as high. I just don't want them to cause problems or not listen to me in the village eventually.
Oh yeah.
This is my god friend Ryuk. You just pound down there, and if you do defy him,
She's a real dragon
yeah, she is.
in a disguise.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
you can-
somewhat of a dragon. There's like a percent
I
in me.
Yeah, but like they would fucking
No, yeah.
basically.
Do you think they're kobolds?
I mean, goblins fear dragons and think
Yeah,
they're
Most
mighty.
things do.
but it
Exactly.
makes more sense in their brain that
Yeah.
oh, that's a dragon. Yeah, now we understand.
We can basically tell them that a dragon god helped save them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, we can go down the road and find them.
let's go.
Well, you do head down the road. It takes a lot longer to find them than you thought because of counting issues. But by the time you do find them, they have several fires going,
Mm-hmm.
and you can smell roasted meat.
Yeah.
And once they notice that you're coming, Spluma, they all bum rush you with several rats, squirrels, and rabbits on sticks.
Beautiful.
Feast for
Right.
God! Feast for God!
Rex makes the gesture again, like, yes, feast for your
Several of
god.
them drop their kebabs to do the gesture back. A couple are a little bit smarter and just kind of do it with one hand.
I hope you also brought food. These are my other godly, friendly people.
Which Tic Tac turns and kind of translates for you.
Yeah.
At
This is
least you're
Ryoko.
pretty sure he's translating. I mean, the helm is best he can manage to put into Goblin because some
Yeah.
words just don't exist in Goblin, like friend. That's not a word.
Yeah.
So
Fantastic.
they put it as more of like allies or trusted war members.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or you could just say deity as well.
Yeah, I'll just like introduce Ryoko, Rax, Torin, and be like, yeah, so we want you guys to stay in that camp that you were holed up in, but you guys can lead that now. Ryoko here has a camp, a town down south that you should not under any means attack or do anything to because she will smite you and probably kill you all in like a second, which would be bad.
Even if God protect us?
Well, I would try to protect you, but you shouldn't do it because they're my friend. They're my trusted ward chief tribe friend.
Pay
They
tribute?
are allies. They pay
Yes.
tribute to everyone.
Tribute
Also-
to town. Understood. Yes, tributes.
Yes.
We're likewise deities as Spluma.
You say Spluma, they all do that gesture. Mind you, they're still trying to get you guys to take the food they cooked.
I'll take like
And
some rabbit. I'll
it's
just try to avoid like with.
most of it's half cooked. It's all been just kind of stuck over a fire for a little bit.
Yeah.
Rex takes it and like lights it on fire with a firebolt, like completely makes it into an ash. Like, this is how we demons eat.
Several of
Basically
them watch you with just stars in their eyes from that.
basically faking that he's eating like the totally demons eat
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, totally eating the essence of whatever it was.
Yeah.
Which a couple of them get the bright idea now to bring you sticks instead. 'Cause a couple of them think that just setting things on fire is what you eat, and well, those burn way better than a rat.
Ryoko will follow along with that and just use her dragon's breath to like ignite like one of the sticks with food on him. It's the same for dragons.
They bring you lots of sticks too.
Okay, well, at least we got ourselves out of it.
Yeah.
I'll just try to
Sorry,
eat this
dude.
quick.
Torin just doesn't really want to play along, so instead of doing something like that, she just flat out firestorms. She
Everyone is dead.
just fuck this, I'm out. But no, she's oh lord.
If Rax
I don't think she
notices
does
that,
anything like that. So
if Rax notices that Torin is kind of like doesn't know what to do with it, Rax is like, "Oh, give me your leftovers." And
there she does have continual flame. So
okay, there you go.
yeah, she does have that memorized. So she just boom. Oh look, I do the same as them,
I mean, yeah, prerequisite, we're both dragons.
and starts getting sticks in return. So
All right.
which everyone is watching you with just all kinds of expectations, Spluma.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
You haven't eaten any of the sacred feast.
I'll take like a rabbit and try to eat like the cooked parts.
Tell you what, give me an insight check. Well, perception. Give me perception. Let's see if you can spot one that looks mostly cooked.
I was gonna say I can.
or at least possibly.
Otherwise,
But you're like, and you grab a random rabbit that's offered to you.
Yeah.
You aim for the most charred looking part, and drum roll, please. Yeah, it's just been covered with ash and soot. You bite into pretty much straight raw meat.
oh
Yum.
no.
God help me! God say yum!
Ryoko just looks at you because with her passive perception, she just probably saw that
like
straight up.
Everybody could kind of hear the squelch of raw meat being bitten into.
She just looks at you as like, "Oh, please don't throw up," like in her head.
So, like, unless you swallow it, you're probably not going to throw up. But
yeah, no, I'm not
Well,
gonna like.
yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say.
just like perform eating and like just I'll make it quick and
yeah,
then
just you manage to palm it out of your hand or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally good. Your god
And
is
then-
full from your warship.
I wonder if they would eat it after you chewed on it because it's now godly food.
it's possible.
Basically,
Yeah.
you ate the essence of it, and then it's blessed. You could give
Mhm.
it back, like a
Like,
bird.
there's watching it.
Yeah, I
Or-
mean,
Are you giving it back or just throwing it on the
Rash
ground?
probably
Or
whispers that to Spluma, like, use everything you can.
I'll give it the Tic Tac.
all the other goblins stare at him
Mhm.
with just pure envy in his eyes as he takes it and starts nibbling on it.
The blessed meat.
And then I'll give a motivational speech.
Do they have to understand you for that?
Let me see.
I'm gonna assume.
I don't remember if they have to understand you for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it says 5 people, so it doesn't say they have to understand you, just that they have to hear you.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I would just like do that and just like give
Yeah,
it
I mean,
to.
besides Tic Tac, most of them have no fucking clue what you're saying, just that it's very rousing.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah, they're the kind of people that if somebody goes yay, the rest of them are going to go yay, because obviously something deserved a yay.
Aw.
But yeah,
But
I'll do
when you
that.
do hand that meat to Tic Tac, the shaman takes off his robe and gives it to Tic Tac. And you can, because of the helms, you hear you have been chosen by the divine. You are his representative now. We will look to you for guidance for God's will.
I mean, that's pretty perfect since he can't speak common, kind of.
Yeah.
Which it looks like a 2-year-old dressed up in mommy's dress.
Is there that one goblin that was being like spit roasted? How dead was he?
Like very dead and pretty much completely eaten. They
Are there
finished
any
him when they
goblins-
went and guarded the North Pass like you told them to.
Are there any goblins that are dead that are not mostly like gone?
Not that you found, no. They
Okay.
only had them for most of a day, so they probably ate the one and the rest seemed accounted for.
Okay. Well, I will.
A couple of them are sporting bruises and cuts, mind you, but they don't seem dead.
Yeah. I'll let Tic Tac know to take over that orc camp. If they meet any other goblin, let them know of my greatness, and I'll stop by every once in a while to give them food and stuff.
You
And stay
realize
away
you're
from
probably going to start the equivalent of the Goblin Crusades, right? Convert or die!
Just don't hurt humanoids for the most
No
part.
hurt homins.
Yeah.
Bring others to fold. Understood. God spoke! We are highly!
And you
Do
really,
his will we will! Woman sacred! All others must join!
Yeah, sure. That works for me.
Which the one that was trying to trade earlier with Ryoko kind of walks up to you and you understand him, but Tic Tac still, translates. Basically, he wants to know if they can get some better weapons since they still pretty much all have stone tools.
Could we possibly give some of those rusty weapons to them? Since, I mean, like,
I don't really want them going around like killing anything that isn't just human, because dragonborns and stuff are also around. So I don't really want
I
to
said
supply.
humanoid.
No, they
I
just said
think.
humans. You just said humanoids. They didn't understand.
They probably, like I can understand they probably can't tell the difference between like Goliath, elf, and everything that really looks like humanoids or humans. But dragonborns, they are definitely in the danger.
Yeah.
But I mean, also, don't you think dragonborn can probably fend off goblins?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but don't have to supply them with weapons.
We
Yeah.
could give them a couple, like give like brand couple knights, let's say
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
4 or
thinking.
something.
Like, I have like a dagger that I would just give Tic Tac,
I'll
and
give
then
4 of them a short sword.
they,
Okay.
Yeah, basically like
There you go.
let's give them a bit, but not too much. And I mean,
She
they
will
are
also tell
goblins.
them
They probably won't.
don't
I
hunt.
mean, there's only 15 of them, so
She-
it's not like they're a huge warband.
She will
Yeah.
also tell them to not hunt dragons like her.
Which a couple, like, okay, I thought you meant for a second just dragons. So, like, they were going to give you a look of, yeah, no fuck shit, but yeah,
That's why I said like
dragonborns, that
her.
makes more sense. It's like, yeah, no goblin's going to look at a dragon and go, I could eat that. Unless they are really, really on something. Oh, God. I just thought of a horrible CR monster, the Florida man goblin.
Oh no.
but yeah,
But yeah, you give Tic Tac the dagger and he holds it up as the sacred relic it now is. So, and the other ones that received the swords from you, Ryoko, you're pretty sure showing some sort of respect. It's not really a bow, it's something else they're doing. Or the best way I can describe it is they jut out their teeth, punch themselves in the jaw, and then accept the gift.
Uh-huh.
So you're thinking it's a sign of respect?
I don't
You are
know.
sacred knights now.
yeah.
So, which, yeah, he translates that, and they definitely brighten up from that. Mind you, you also see some of the other goblins that are male that didn't get a weapon look at them very jealously.
Maybe you'll earn yours. You gotta work
Yeah.
hard.
Work hard and spread the word of Pluma, and you too can receive.
There's going to be a hell of a doctrine, isn't there? So, if you're done talking to them, though, it's like Tic Tac is more than willing to lead them back to the camp that is currently filled with a bunch of charbroiled bodies.
That's fine.
So, and they start marching away, singing a song at the top of their lungs, praising the great gods. Which, before they left, you do notice that Tic Tac kind of carved your tattoos into the back of his hand
Oh
with the
god.
dagger you gave him.
Oh,
Ow.
Um, if I cure wounds would it scar at least?
I mean, it would scar because of that. So, cure wounds doesn't say it leaves no scar tissue. So, if it's deep enough, it would scar like. Which, oh yeah, God, he was chosen. Yeah, more than enough to heal his hand.
Yeah.
So, I have always assumed that cure wounds is just like accelerating healing rather than just poof, your wounds are gone.
Right.
That's why it, is limited to that degree rather than just everything's fine. Whereas, yeah, regeneration, stuff like that, that specifies it, totally cool.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, you get that horrible foreskin joke.
And
Yep.
sometimes people think it like if you do it fast enough, it will heal the entire thing and it doesn't leave a scar. But if it
Yeah.
lingers for even a longer period of time, then it will leave a
Yeah,
scar.
it's like if it's a deep wound, I say that it leaves, a
Yeah.
scar. It heals fine, it works fine, but it's gonna leave a scar.
Absolutely.
You know. Where if it's a light thing, yeah, if it's something you'd heal from normally and it wouldn't leave a scar, it's probably not gonna leave a scar. But
Sounds
this
good.
one is definitely deep enough that he has your face tattoos on the back of his hand in scar form.
Mm-hmm.
And you're pretty sure they're going to probably do some other body decorations later.
That's okay.
I'm going to end up having to see what happens to this tribe down the line.
I mean,
Uh,
there is two different ends for it. Either your religion is gonna prosper, or they are just dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or they
Or
go and find some other goblins,
and
get
have a
fucking
religious
butchered or
worth.
something.
Yeah. They might
Or
have a
we're gonna
like
have the opening of a brand new cult where people are like, "What the fuck is this splume I got?"
I the moment they probably meet with a different like tribe that has a different belief, it's gonna be war.
Oh, definitely. I mean, they're goblins, so it's just a
um,
matter of if they survive and start converting others to their ways. Oh man,
I
not the
can
way I
do
was expecting that to.
I can do locate creature 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to check if
What
there
would
is
that?
more or something.
I'm trying to think what that big creature in the water would be like. What it would
I
classify
mean,
as.
without like an idea of what it would be, I can't really do it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
we could check the other goblinoids in here with that. Basically, if there are other tribes, like more orcs somewhere, if this was just a one
Yep.
little section.
Well, according
Yeah,
to
I
what you
think
got from the Raiders, Ranger, there's 3 goblin tribes still in there. They were only able to find that one orc tribe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we
I'll
could
do
try to convert them, all of the goblins,
I think
and unite
I
them.
think we leave that to the goblins.
Yeah.
that should be fine. But I will did they say anything about the more orcs?
No, no.
No.
The
Okay,
Rangers only
just
found one
goblins.
camp. They
Yeah,
said
the,
two.
And I
the
was like
scouts that were here found 3 different goblin tribes living in the hills and one orcish tribe, which it
Okay.
seemed like to them, at least, the orcs were kind of more or less in charge.
Yeah.
So
Like in this mountainous or hilly area, at least I guess. So locate creature for undead and just keep it on the way back in case anything pings.
yeah, no, you don't ping any undeads on the way back.
Okay.
Okay.
The
Well
thing
then,
in the water might be an elemental or just monstrosity.
Yeah.
Monstrosities usually are things like that, but also
Mm-hmm.
it could be a aberration if we think about it. They
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
from deep.
I mean, God knows that might be a leviathan.
yeah.
It could be. It's unlikely since those
Yeah.
tend to form in the ocean.
Yeah. I'm just mostly
If it
fucking around
is,
because
I
it
mean,
was we're looking
fuck this
for.
entire area basically when that thing forms. So
Yeah,
because they're not very friendly.
if it's aberration as well, it would already fucked over everything. They are really deep creatures. Demonic also. So
Hmm. All we can. All like.
Excuse me.
could I like roll Arcana to think of creatures that would like
Yeah, I mean, you
live
can
in
give
a
me.
lake, like
Yeah,
sea
I mean, you can
serpent kind of
still.
thing?
I'll
You can
eat
give
you.
me a thing, and I can kind of give you an idea of what things they might be,
Yeah, like just
since you are
thinking.
working off kind of a generalized
Well, I don't know.
water. Ugh, fire doesn't
Ah,
like water.
actually,
I'd
fuck
eat
it.
you.
I'm gonna just use the lucky die because I can.
Fair enough. I mean, you could also burn your inspiration. I think you still have one.
But I
Should have
can.
still had one.
Nah, I have the like the one
Okay.
time reroll a day item die
Yeah.
thing.
Go for it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, there it is.
I would aid you as well. Oh,
There we go.
don't.
Up.
Fair enough. You can think of a couple things. Yes, it might possibly be elementals. There's a low chance that possibly storm giants might have an underwater castle there. There's a possibility of an aboleth, but like you said, that's more than likely would have already been fucking shit up. uh, Possibly a dragon turtle. It could be a giant
Oh.
version of various, aquatic animals. Um, there is a small chance it could be something like a chul, or they miss. It's like you doubt it's going to be a Midgar serpent, or like a Triton tribe or anything like that, since those are a bit more common in the ocean.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is the odd off chance that it could be a kraken, but once again, those usually don't come into fresh water.
Mhm.
Dragon turtle would be so cute.
So, but those are if they are truly as big as they said, those are going to be probably your most likely things. There's always the chance of it just being a natural elemental, since this, lake is very pure.
And
It could be
when I
a
think of it, most of those are basically kinda peaceful, unless
mhm,
they are being like bothered and
agitated.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the fact that there's people here, there are other coastal, water settlements around here, and nothing showing signs of being corrupted or actively destroyed. You doubt it's any sort of aberration or monstrosity,
Okay.
or at least not a violent. So,
Where like the dragon turtles, they are intelligent and they take tributes not to eat ships and kind of like that.
yes, they can indeed.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think there's even rumors of some that carry around cities on their back.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So it could be a dragon turtle. It could be a giant turtle, because those things do
Mm,
exist. But
giant
they're
snake.
they're yeah, basically, it's like
Maybe. Okay.
they're typically a neutral type. They don't attack generally unless they feel threatened or that you somehow slighted them. And they can take tributes for protection and things like that. But the likelihood of it being a dragon turtle probably isn't super high. It's just
Yeah.
something that's big enough to, you know, count
Okay.
for that. So,
I'm
like I said,
basically gonna, of
aboleth and
course,
stuff
say
like
it to
that.
Ryoko,
Yeah.
and like that she can be somewhat in peace, like that. Like she doesn't need to worry about like super much, but we still
Yeah,
probably want to try and figure out what it is. But like
I
there
definitely
is no
like knowing
like
what it is.
panic about it.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not. It hasn't killed them yet, so there's not necessarily a rush.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's definitely kind of keep her eyes on the horizon to see if it pops up again.
They are too. They've been talking about using a little submarine to try to find, or at least get a better look at it.
Are you sure?
They're fishermen. They're not going to go and poke it. It's just, hey, it's easier to see things underwater if you're
Yeah.
underwater.
I
So,
mean,
and they're kind of in the same boat. They'd rather know what's out there so they can prepare than wait for it to do something terrible later.
uh,
For all they know, it could be a hydra,
Yeah.
and it just
Anything.
hasn't noticed that. But it's unlikely, since hydras turn everything around them highly poisonous.
yeah. Like I was thinking, because I'm a bit more tanky, I could get into the submarine, and someone else flies on the Pegasus above to check if I'm getting eaten.
And I mean, like, would we say that Torin has now prepared the water walk so we could
She would,
technically go and
You could
just
water walk
walk?
all over the place, yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I
I can
forget
just
how long it
walk.
lasts, but
I'm not sure if it's an hour or something because water walk is a bit less than water
it's an
breathing.
hour. It
Okay,
works for an hour.
but you can basically ritual it even before it goes
Yeah.
away. So unless we
Mind you,
get
if all of you
interrupted.
guys are on the lake, though, it's like she's gonna spend 40 minutes casting it, and you get 20 minutes of time. There's like, stop again.
Yeah, I mean,
I can just fly over, so it
I
doesn't.
was gonna say we can just also
Okay.
use the floating discs on, and while I ride the Pegasus again,
When do we need to stop?
in a bit.
Hmm?
In a bit.
Okay.
I can also levitate, but it has
Yeah, it's
I
like an
think
hour.
it's yeah, just an hour.
I mean, here's the
Yeah.
thing. If it
10
takes
And it's
40
pretty
minutes,
slow too.
we hop on the back of the Pegasus, we use the floating disc, and Torn starts ritualing water walking.
Yeah, and
Because
I'm
then we
gonna
have,
do water breathing again
yeah,
because that lasts 24
because then we have
hours. So
like
Yeah.
40 minutes of like already like rode with 90 feet over the water.
yeah,
So
But my question is, does the disc like count water? Because it can't float in like a over a deep pit. It would fall or
yeah, it's like I
something
don't
like
think
that.
it counts on
So
the
is it
water if it gets too deep. So since
so
it would
like
fall underneath it,
yeah, like I was thinking that is water basically the same as a pit for it, or is it a
yeah,
surface? It
it would be
really
a
depends
pit
on
to
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I guess if the caster had water walking, it would be okay. But if they did not, I would rule it as a thing you would fall
Okay,
through.
because the disc is so weird.
Yeah, it's one of the most poorly worded things in the world, but
I mean, I can
it's
just
like,
fly in those. It's only
yeah,
50, but I can still
it's
fly.
like honestly, I would
Yeah.
rule that if you had water walks and
Okay.
that it would technically work, but if you did not, it would not.
Here's the thing. I can walk on water. You guys can ride on the mount. Spoomer rides on his thing.
Yeah, that's good. And meanwhile, we are on the mount. Torin can cast the ritual basically.
Just
Yeah.
get the water breathing in first then.
Yeah, the Rax does it. It's 10 minutes. Boom, we got it.
And Ryoko just starts walking over the water
Fair enough.
toward where they kind of pointed they saw it.
Excuse me.
Let
Ugh.
me drop this in here. Hold on.
Just whack this every once in a while.
I don't know if we want to make noise. I guess they wouldn't
No,
really
yeah.
hear too much
Yeah.
through the water, but
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, if it's a peaceful creature, we could find it
yeah,
by luring it out and speak to it, kind of thing.
Mhm.
certainly could.
Let me see what the thing is doing. Okay. Go ahead and give me some survival checks. Are you like spreading bait or just looking or what are we doing?
Well, I guess first of all we're just walking and trying to look for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just looking for.
Should we do everyone or can we be aided?
I'm assuming you're going to be all separate from the way you guys are describing. So,
Well, I'm gonna have the mount fly like right above me, like hover above
Yeah,
me.
like we are really close to Rocco, and I assume Spluma is
Yeah, I was
also
gonna say
flying
I would assume we're all
close.
yeah,
still
if you're
with them.
clumped together, that's fine.
Okay.
So, if you're spread out, no. It's like you don't really see any signs of a giant monster around here.
Okay.
Trying to think.
You're going to spend most of the day looking for it, I'm assuming.
Really, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of the day. I mean,
Chip, no. Go ahead and give me 3 more checks then.
I guess I'm just gonna.
I assume we could drop like couple pieces of food or something.
Yeah, I mean, I have enough. I could just spread some.
Yeah,
while
if
I
you
walk.
have something like you don't need, just dropping
Yeah,
it
the
in there
million
and seeing if it
vegetables and
likes it.
fruits.
I feel like it
oh,
would probably like meat more, but
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
it's like fruit floats, so do most vegetables.
just like basic meat or something. I think we still have a bunch of that bacon also, so we can use it.
I'm
So
just
you
gonna.
don't need to
Yeah,
use
let's
your
just.
good ingredients.
I mean, all right.
Unlimited
Yeah.
bacon.
Like
I
I
mean, I
think
could
it's on
just.
Spluma the bacon, but
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just gonna assume Spluma aids me during the survival.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, you can
like
just.
unless you change up tactics.
I was gonna say you can just throw
I'm
down
gonna,
bacon.
yeah. And I'm gonna conjure that water elemental and have it like try to go deeper and see if it can find anything.
Should I
Fair
still do
enough.
the survival? So
It still doesn't hurt. Okay. Because I'm also having to see if it's even near you guys at the moment. So
yeah. I mean, we are feeding the fish, if not.
yeah, which there are plenty of fish following you around after a few minutes after dropping that food in there. Okay. Where's this? Ooh. Okay. It's almost sunset when you finally see something with the help of the elemental.
Yep.
which it does come back and reports to you basically split. It can communicate with you, that's right. It communicates that it found something extremely large in the deep water.
Okay. I'll ask it if it can like kind of try to peacefully have it come to the surface somehow.
It
I mean,
will
it
go
speak-
down and try to get it to the surface, but it's
Yeah.
like it's probably going to end up having to attack it if that's the case. Because I mean, it's not exactly a debater.
I mean, it can
Does it
also
know what
go
it is?
there
I could also
and
just
describe to Spluma what it
Yeah.
looks
Yeah, I mean,
like
it
and
can
so on.
shape into what it is
Yeah.
if you'd like,
Okay.
because it's water and
Yeah.
it can whatever form it needs.
Like we don't need to attack it
Yeah.
in before we know what it
Yeah.
is, and then we can ignore it, or we don't ignore it.
Right.
Yeah. So
So,
I'll have to do that. Yeah.
it starts forming, and what it looks like it's forming into is some sort of dragon. It looks like.
okay.
Oh,
If you'd like, give me an Arcana check to try to identify this.
I will aid you. Right.
Okay. Thank you.
33. It takes you a minute because it's being formed out of water, but you're pretty sure it's a water drake.
Okay, water drake. Are they usually a danger to fishermen or humans
They
and so on?
usually hang out with turtle dragons, and they work as like bodyguards for them.
No.
They're
Okay.
usually not aggressive or anything. They're usually a neutral creature, so they won't fuck with you unless they have a good reason to.
Okay.
Um,
One of those reasons wouldn't be fishing fish.
not unless they were overfishing or caught them with a hook or something.
And
Right.
Rex would say like we could warn the
Yeah,
like the
that's what I'm gonna
fishermen to
do.
take some things with them always when they go to the deep waters in case they come up and they ask for payments and some sorts, because well, dragons, they want their things. They might want food, they might want some of their catch. So if they
Honestly,
give
with
it to
these
them,
ones, they're more than likely going to demand part of the catch if they're wanting
yeah.
some sort of tribute. So, especially if
So
it's just one, like the water
Yeah,
water elemental
Ryoko
is saying.
plans on letting not all that already.
So,
yeah.
I mean, they have been known to group up occasionally in the oceans and take down bigger prey, but unless they think they have something to really gain from it, they're not going to generally act hostile.
Yeah, so I think it's basically nicer to keep like a good quote unquote vibe with them. Basically, be friendly and keep
Mm.
the
That's the
lake
plan.
nice. Yeah.
I mean, size-wise, they're a large creature. They're usually about just under 4 meters long. And while these things can fly, they're definitely more suited to water.
Okay.
So
Well,
usually what
Cool
they
to
do
have
is
a dragon neighbor.
I'm not planning
I
on
mean,
messing with them, so
what
I'm
they probably saw was it breaching the water to catch something
Yeah.
above the water. So
but
Okay.
otherwise this would be around the time I have to stop.
yeah, it's all good. So honestly, it's like this thing does not seem like it would be actively hostile. It would probably stick to the deeper waters and not mess with the boats unless they do something very dumb.
Yep.
Or they're just very unlucky. So, but we'll call it there and pick things up at a later date.
Yes.
I am
Sounds
going to
good.
go find some fucking food.
Yes.
Same.
All right, guys. Thanks for playing. See you later.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your night/day, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out. Don't mind the starting soon text.